So 1 minute 20 to go for these drivers. So 1:20 to go in this one. Yeah. So Michael Hobday, 22.6 last time by Josh Stuckey. Still got the quickest lap so far with a 22.1. Yep. No drivers into the 21-second laps just yet. So time expiring, you are finishing as you cross the line, drivers. If your number is called, please pull off on the corner tabletop. So group number 2 is next. Group 2 is next. So drivers change over out to Marshall as quickly as possible. So Marshall straight out, please. Marshall straight out. Yeah, okay guys, take them around to the start line, please. Take them around to the start line. So marshals are ready. Drivers are somewhat ready. Okay, drivers, listen for your numbers.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So this is group number 2, off and away. Your drivers, Jamie Dockin, Lloyd Proctor, Tamara Tremp, John Vickers, Andrew Defanes, Jason Gills, Ashley Gibbons, David Elms, Ollie Goundry, Andy Foster and David Lippiat are your racers. So group number 2, rocking and rolling. These guys 3 laps down. Tamara Tremp is quickest after 3. The quickest individual lap is a 25.7 from Ashley Gibbons.
So we've got these David Elms, just going one at a time. Then you've got a minute to get them as well. So Ollie Gowns, pull up in front of race control.
Ollie Goundry, can you pull up in front of race control next time round, please? Ollie Goundry, pull up in front of race control next time round.
Sorry, he's telling him to carry on.
No. David Lippiott, can you pull up in front of race control?
That one, 759.
Andy Foster, can you pull up in front of race control?
7, 6.
No. Okay, drivers, into finishing times. Listen for your numbers as you cross the line.
Just got you. Don't worry being on 2 consecutive laps, you can't give them the time.
No,
Them 3 ain't going to lap this time. Not a lot we can do.
Nope. Okay, group 2 done and dusted. Group number 3, you are next. Group 3, you are next. So drivers straight out to Marshall, please. Drivers straight out to Marshall. Group number 3, take them round to the start finish line.
11. What is he? Wait till he started, then I'll put it in.
Okay, Marshals, straight out to your points, please. Okay, drivers ready. I think Marshall 7's down here in front of rostrum, wherever Viz is on the floor. Okay, drivers ready, Marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. 12. Group number 3 off and away and all counting. It's a miracle. Group number 3, rocking and rolling. 4-minute session, best 2 consecutive laps to count. And your drivers, Jesse Russell, Daniel Pratt, Dan Scotney, Dan Poliquin, Andrew Rennick, Andy Rose, Craig Russell, Peter Rublew, Jaden Richards, Kai Richards, Sean Millett, and Callum Moore are your racers. Group number 4, you are next. Group 4, you are next. Michael Hobday, can you come to race control, please? Michael Hobday to race control. Or Brett? 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 Oh, Michael. Okay, group number 3 coming into finishing times. Craig Russell looks to be quickest. Best lap we've seen is a 21.5. Daniel Pratt. First one into the 21s. Good work, Daniel. Listen for finishing times, drivers, and then pull them off onto the corner tabletop when your number's called. Okay, that's a wrap of group number 3. Group 4, you are next for practice. Group 4, you are next for practice. Eugene. Take them round to the start line, please. Round to the start line. Marshals, straight out. Marshals, straight out. I think point 7 is in front of a rostrum. I think. of thought it will do, yeah. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Need some marshals, 9, 10. You've all just been racing. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. Andy Rose, can you, I'm over here. At the end of this race, can you pick that number 7 up and put it down here in front of a rostrum for us? Thank you. So group number 4, rocking and rolling. This is round number 1 of practice, 2 rounds of practice for all drivers. So group 4, rocking and rolling. Oh, thank you. Okay, group number 4, rocking and rolling. Rob Pattinson, can you pull in front of Rob Pattinson, can you pull in front of race control next time round, please, so we can get your PT? So Rob Patterson, pull in front of race control next time round so we can get your PT number. Nice work. Darren Newton, can you pull in front of race control? Darren Newton, if he's here. Hey? Is Darren Newton ready there? Okay. Rob Pattinson, if you're on the rostrum, your car is not counting. 2, 6, 8, 10. Okay, go, 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 go. Yeah. Right. Perfect, thank you. That's fine. Hang on, if you just go back to RCTV. That's a wrap of group number 4. Group 5, you are next, please. Group 5, you are next. So group 5 taken round to the start line, please. Group 5 taken round to the start line.
No, that's the BBK problem with home being allowed to take to Brian.
Okay, marshals, please. Let's get our marshals changed over. So marshals changed over, please.
Yes.
Ah, okay, brilliant. Okay, marshals.
After like 8 seconds, you ready? When you're ready.
Drivers ready. Marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers.
Okay, Jonathan Whittaker and Simon Hall. Need to pick up your transponders. What's your name?
So this is practice 5 underway. So practice 5 underway. Okay, so practice number 5 coming to a conclusion. Please listen for your numbers, drivers. Please listen for your numbers. Okay, drivers from Group 5 straight out to Marshall, please. Drivers from Group 6, take your cars round to the start line. Drivers from Group 6, take your cars round to the start line. I will sort it, just...
It's one of them, you can't...
So, marshals, please. Marshals. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals are ready. Listen for your numbers, please.
Good morning and welcome to Centre MK for this year's MKGP. Thanks for joining us here on RCTV. Great to hear so many comments so far. If you want to get your comments in, tell us where you're listening from today. We'll do our best to give you some shout outs as well as following some drivers around a little bit later on as well. We are currently on practice 6 this morning of two-wheel drive 10th scale buggies.
Gavin Sloan, can you pull your car in front of race control next time round, please? Gavin Sloan, can you pull your car in front of race control? Okay, go.
Ollie SK4006 says, I can't wait, wishing all the drivers all the best of luck and an awesome race weekend. Give it everything out there. Thank you for your comment, Ollie.
Keith Hamlet, if you can pull in front of race control next time round, please.
So we're just over a minute into practice 6 here this morning. We have got a lot of practice rounds. We have got 22 rounds of practice, according to my sheets anyway. If you want to get the live timing, we will drop that in the comments for you as well. We're just going to hand back over to Tom, who's doing some commentary on the track at the moment. So yeah, don't forget to get your comments coming in, and if you want to become an RCTV hero, that'd be greatly appreciated. You get lots of great perks, including priority shout-outs where possible, stickers posted to your address as and when we've got them, and you can also get discounts on merch. So head over to the RCTV website or just click join on the YouTube stream, become an RCTV hero, and you also get shout outs at the end of every RCTV news video coming out every week.
Can we have Matt Oxley or Mr. Morris to Tyre Tech, please? Matt Oxley or Mr. Morris to Tyre Tech, please. So group number 6, rocking and rolling. You are coming into finishing time, so please listen for your numbers. Group number 6 done and dusted. Group number 7, you are next. Group 7, you are next. Cars round to the start line, please. Mr. White, off the track. Okay, Group 7 round to race control, round to the start line when you get a chance, and marshals from Group 6 out to marshal, please. Marshals out, please. Okay. Drives ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. Chris Bowden pulling in front of race control as you pass, please. Chris Bowden pulling in front of race control. Okay, go, go, go. So Bowden it. Jensen Cooper, can you pull in front of race control, please? Jensen Cooper pulling in front of race control. Next time round. David Anderson, your transponder is not counting. David Anderson, your transponder is not counting. Okay, group number 7 is rocking and rolling with practice, and we're about 1:30 down. And it is Trevor Follington that leads. After 5, it is the best 2 consecutive laps we're looking for, so best 2 consecutive laps. David Anderson, your transponder is not counting, just so you're aware. That's David Anderson's transponder is not counting. Track is clear. Okay, Group 7 going to be coming into finishing times shortly. Group 7 coming into finishing times shortly. So listen for your numbers. Okay, that's a wrap of group number 7. Group 8, you are next. Group number 8, you are next. Eugene Galley, can we have you at race control, please? Eugene Galley, if you can come to race control. Craig Gibson, no. So take him round to start line, please, drivers. David Anderson. David Anderson, your transponder was not working, just so you're aware. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals are ready. Listen for your numbers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Richard Anderson, can you pull over in front of race control as you go by, please? Richard Anderson, can you pull over in front of race control as you pass? Okay, go, go, go. So Richard Anderson is coming over now. Yep. So, yeah, Ewan McLennan, can you pull over in front of race control next time round, please? Ewan McLennan, can you pull over in front of race control? Okay, go, go, go. Neil Maximum, can you pull over in front of race control next time by, please? Neil Maximum. Okay, go, go, go. Oh. Okay, Neil, go. I think Neil. So practice number 8 is rocking and rolling, and we're coming into finishing times of it. So practice 8 coming into finishing times. Please listen for your numbers. Okay, group 8 done and dusted. Group number 9, you are next. Group 9, you are next.
We need Simon Smith and Stuart Barber to check the PTs have the loop to give us the numbers. So just let them drive them over.
Okay, group number 8, group number 9 to the line. Group 9, drivers to the line. Grid them up on the yellow line. Marshals from group number 8. Out to Marshall, please. Stuart Barber, can you just go across the loop for us, please? Yeah. Okay, drivers ready? Marshals are somewhat ready. Okay. Drivers ready, marshals ready? Listen for your numbers. Group 9 off and away. So Craig Stevens, can you pull in front of race control as you pass, please? Craig Stevens, pulling in front of race control as you go by. So Greg Stevens, can you pull in front of race control as you go by, please? Hello, testing. Right, okay. Good morning to everyone watching online and welcome from Milton Keynes for the MKGP 2026. We're getting set up in the booth. We are managing a bit of everything here, but we are about ready and we will be getting on. Anyone want to drop any comments in the live stream, get them in there and I will answer them as and when I can. We're just rocking through practice at the minute. We're on practice group number 9, 22 groups per round. And we've got 2 rounds of practice here this morning and then we'll be getting into qualifying shortly. So group 9 rocking and rolling. And we've lost Greg.
Sorry. Your mark.
Brian Preddy, we will save. Am I 2? Brian Preddy, we will do that come qualifying. We'll let him rest in practice. Okay, group number 9 is rocking and rolling. We've got about 20 seconds left. And Daniel Ortiz, young Spanish racer, I believe. Is Daniel Ortiz Spanish? Yep. Bilbao track, from memory. I've known him since he was about yay high, and now he's probably a young adult. And he is quickest in this practice. 21:59 best line for Daniel. Wonder what's his dad? Huh? Jose is his dad, isn't it? Jose. Wonder if Jose's here. Greg Stevens running second. Mike Moyes, Jamie Banks, Michael Blackburn. Group 9 finished. Group 10, you are up next. Group 10, you are up next. So Group 10 for practice is next. Group 10, you want to take them round to start finish line? That would be grand. And Group 9, Marshall straight out, please. Marshall straight out. Yeah. James Collins, if you can just take it over loop for us, that'd be great. Just James Collins over the loop. And then back. Thank you. Drivers ready. Marshals are ready. Group number 10, listen for your numbers. Group number 10, rocking and rolling. James Collins, Robert Gelstrap, Andrew Freeman, Jason Green, Richard Thorpe, Cameron Wells, Lena Clements, Zach Edwards, Ben Davison, Jamie Davis and Chris Ellis are your runners and riders. Okay, practice 10, rocking and rolling. Ben Davidson, 21.65 last time by, new hot lap. I've seen a 21.5 from someone. So 21.69 is hot lap of this race. And then we've got Andrew Freeman running in second, Jamie Davis, Zach Edwards, Richard Thorpe, Chris Ellis, Cameron Wells, Lena Clements, Jason Green, Robert Gelstrap and James Collins are your runners and riders. Just want to say a big thank you to those of you joining us online. We are here all 3 days, so practice underway at the minute here at Milton Keynes, and we'll be running through till about 8 p.m. tonight as we get into qualifying. And I'd like to take a moment just to thank our sponsors, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray. The event brought to you by the Junction 16 crew and BRCA. Schumacher Racing, a headline sponsor, and we are live all weekend on RC Racing TV. Practice will just have rotating cameras between the drivers and the track. As we move into qualifying later on, we will have follow cam set up, maybe for round 2 of practice, depending how well I can bribe the camera guy. So any comments, drop them in the chat. I will pick them up and answer where I can. If you want any driver interviews throughout the weekend, give us a shout and we will do our best to get people up in the commentary booth and hear what they have to say. And this event we are expecting somewhere in the region of 100,000 general public through the doors to come and watch us here at Milton Keynes. So join us all weekend long, and we'll be sure to bring you all the racing. Racing will be fast and frantic, a wonderful track set out by the Junction 16 crew. Brand new carpet, ready to rock, and the drivers just finding their feet as we go through practice. So group number 10 coming to conclusion. Please pull them off as you hear your numbers. And that's a wrap of group number 10. Group 11, you are up next. Group 11, you are next. 11, take them round to the start-finish line, please. Group 11 round to start-finish line. Marshals from Group 10 out as quickly as possible, please. So Group 11 ready to rock. Group 10 marshals are mostly there. So we're missing the marshal on 12. Please don't make me reach for my paper. So drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So group number 11 is rocking.
Down there. So it's that www.halfsidearmswitch.org/MG.
So practice 11 rocking and rolling. Brett Castle is quickest so far from Rob Jones, Greg Hill, Will White, Mark Christopher, Jason Burrows, Michael Finchetti, Phil Campbell, Mark Foster, Simon Cumberpatch and Lee Stokes. So this is group number 11 on track. Just for awareness for those of you online, we have 22 heats here today, spread over two-wheel drive modified and two-wheel drive vintage. So if you're looking to see the top heat of two-wheel drive modified, I believe that is heat number 19, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe 18. So group 18 is going to be the quickest of the quick in two-wheel drive modified. So Group 18 is the one to watch for our fast drivers, and that includes world champion Marcus Krupp, multiple European champions in there. So yeah, Group 18 is going to be the fast heat, so to speak, and then we'll move through to the two-wheel drive vintage heats as we close out round one of practice. We are trying to, well, we'll try and get follow cam up for some of the later heats. We're here with group number 11 at the moment. So Group 11 coming into finishing times, and hot lap out there is a 22.00 from Brett Castle. So Brett Castle with the hot lap in this one. That's a wrap of group number 11. Group 11, that's a wrap. So group number 12, you'll be next. Group 12, you will be next. So the live timing link's just dropped in the chat for you on YouTube, guys. So live timing link is on the YouTube chat for anyone who wants to follow along the live results. So yeah, there we go. That's pinned to the top of the YouTube chat for you guys. Please do not drive the wrong way round the track. It's not rocket science. Okay, take them to the line, please, drivers. Take them to the line. And marshals from group number 11. Marshals from group number 11 out to marshal, please. So drivers are ready, marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers. Terry Streeter, your transponder is not counting if you're out there. Terry Streeter, your transponder did not count if you're out there. Terry Streeter, your transponder is not counting. You'll need to fix that for the next one. Right, we'll do it at the start of your race. We'll get it. So this is group number 12, rocking and rolling. And we are 1:30 to go, 2:30 down, 1:30 to go. And the fast lap starting to come in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4 drivers in the 21-second laps of Jacob Tomlinson. New hot lap of the day with a 21:43. So Jacob Tomlinson is the quickest guy I've seen, maybe not the quickest, I've missed a lot, but he's the quickest one I've seen pop up with a 21:43, 21:39 last time by for Jacob, so he's put 2 quick laps in, wasn't sure if they're together or not. Ben Stevenson goes 21:46 last time by, and a 21:82 from Roger Tugwood, so 3 drivers out on track at the minute, 1 quick lap, and we'll be looking to pair a second with it as they go by. And it's 21.39 from Ben Stevenson. So Ben, 2 sub-21 5s together. That's going to be putting him top seed out of everyone as it stands right now. However, more heats still to come. This is heat 12 of two-wheel drive modified of 18. And then we will have a handful of heats of vintage. So drivers in the pits, please can we remove all bags that are against the track fence? All bags that are against the track fence need moving. Don't all move at once, but any bags that are against the track fence, they need moving now, please, drivers. So this is group number 12 coming to a close, just Luke Thompson's finish. So that's a wrap of group number 12. Group 13 is up next. Group 13, you are next. Sale. Okay, drivers, take them round to the start-finish line, please. Drivers, take them round to start-finish line. Harry Sale, can you go across the timing loop, please? Harry Sale across the timing loop. Yep, thank you, Harry. Okay, marshals, can we have you straight out, please? Marshals out as quickly as possible. Okay, drivers are ready. Marshals, come on, marshals, straight out, please. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. 13 practice, rocking and rolling. Your drivers, Seth Shillito, Scott Follington, Steve Pearce, Ben Elliott, Evie Thames, Harry Sale, Oliver Frost, Powell Truller, Hattie Thames, Reese Ward and Harry Saunders are all your drivers. This is group 13 of 18 of two-wheel drive mod, and then we'll move into the vintage class. Okay, group 13 rocking and rolling. Steve Pearce showing quick with a So, best lap out there is a 21.1. Seth Shillito and Hattie Thames both rocking 21s. Seth Shillito 21.15 last time by. Oliver Frost into the 20s. 20.94 for Ollie Frost last time by. So that is new hot lap of the race. Pierce goes through with a 21.3. So Steve Pierce on for a quick one. He comes around the end of the straight. Red and orange car over the double jump. Into the race control hairpin, going to come over roller into the front side double, and then 180 cross the line. Steve Pierce backs up his 21.3 with a 21.1 and a crash. Great work, Stephen. So Steve Pierce, 2 good laps in a row, but the hot lap of the race still sits with Oliver Frost, 20.94, backed it up with a 21.7, so his average is going to be decent. Pal Trella goes 20.7 and 21.1, so Powell's probably going to be quickest of 2 so far. A wrap of group number 13. Group 14, you are next. Group 14, you are next. So Paltrella, 20.76, new hot lap of the event. Seth Shillito and Oliver Frost also putting in 22nd lap times. So well done to those. So Group 14, take them round to the start-finish line when you're ready. Group 14, take them round to start-finish line when you are ready. So, driver, where's our marshals, please? Marshals from Group 13. We're going to have to speed up the marshal changeovers. So, marshals, 2 points, please. Drivers are ready. Group number 14. Take it away for practice. Colin Rankin, it is epic here at Milton Keynes. I will tell you that for free, and it will only get more epic as we get the crowds coming in. It is only 9:20 a.m. Friday morning, but come Friday afternoon, Saturday for sure, we're going to have a huge crowd here at Milton Keynes Grand Prix. So thanks to all those on the live stream for joining us. We will keep you updated with all the action as we are going. So this is Group 14 rocking and rolling, Group 14 rocking and rolling. So this is Group 14 rocking and rolling, Group number 14 rocking and rolling. Tommy Dale 21.05, best lap we've seen so far, I would say, of this heat. We did see some 20s last time by. So for those of you watching online, welcome to the RC Racing TV Milton Keynes Grand Prix stream. We will be here today, tomorrow and Sunday, bringing you the best of the action. 430 odd competitors descending outside John Lewis here in Milton Keynes. We're putting on the event and we will be displaying the best of RC racing to the general public as they come by. I'd like to thank our sponsors for enabling us to get this stream out to the world. They are Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray. And any of you got any comments, drop them in the chat. I will do my best to answer them, and we will be, as we get set up and get into the flow of the day, we'll be getting out there doing some driver interviews, getting the word on the street and bringing you all the action live from Milton Keynes. Number 14 is rocking and rolling. Tommy Dale is leading Martin Hadley and Craig Lomax. Best lap we've seen, 20.96 from Alfie Castle. He's not quite backed it up. It was 29.6 last time by, so let's see what he can do this time by as he comes over the front double jump. And he's going to cross the line now. That time by for Alfie was a 24.3, so not what he wants to do. He's got pace in that car, just needs to find 2 laps in succession for the... Leroy, got your PT, thank you. That's what you call working smarter, not harder. So, practice 14 rocking. Martin Hadley is quickest of 10, but it will be the best 2 consecutive that counts. That result doesn't show for me, unfortunately. Dan Cooper dropping into the sub-21s with a 20.96 on lap number 8, so good lap from him. Please listen for your numbers as you finish, drivers, as Group 14 comes to a conclusion. Group 15 will be next. Group 15 will be next. That's a wrap of group number 14. Group 15, you are next. Group 15, you are next. So 15, please do not go the wrong way around the track, drivers. Real simple, car down and drive to the line. So take your cars round to the start finish line, please, group 15. And marshals out from group 14, please. Marshals out from group 14. So marshals ready, drivers are ready. Please listen for your numbers.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12.
Okay. Is the track good or yeah?
Callum, can you pull over in front of race control as you come by?
Third from this end. Fourth from this end. It's Callum. Fourth from this end.
Callum, can you just pull in front of race control on your way by? Okay, go, go, go. Group 15 coming to a conclusion. Group 15 coming to a conclusion. Well, nearly everyone in the 22nd laps in this one. So lap times are falling as we move towards the faster drivers, with Group 18 going to be the conclusion of two-wheel drive modified, and then we'll move into the vintage heats. So Group 15 pulling them off as you are called finished. Group 16 is next up. Group 16 is next up. It's not even 9:30 yet. So, drivers, take them round to start finish line, please. Drivers, take them round to start finish line. Marshals will get you out as quickly as possible. Marshals out as quickly as possible. Okay, marshals, if we can have you out. Okay, drivers ready? Marshals are nearly there. Okay. Group number 16, listen for your numbers. So Group 16 rocking and rolling. We're yet to have a single heat where every transponder works. That's disappointing, isn't it? Raggy, when you pop down tomorrow, when you pop down tomorrow, be sure to come and say hi in my booth. Be good to see you, man. It's been a while. Probably here a couple of years ago, if I'm not mistaken. So this is Milton Keynes Grand Prix practice underway. We will get on to moving camera for the next couple. Oh, we've got moving camera going. As we move into the top heat of two-wheel drive modified, Group 18 is the top heat. Drivers are starting to assemble for that behind the rostrum. So Matt Thompson is leading this one. Last time by, Matt, was a 21.33. You've got a best lap of a 21.26. Daniel Pohl is into the sub-21 second laps with a 20.77. So some quick drivers out there. Liam Robinson going to go 20.58 last time by. Sets a good benchmark, needs to back it up with something. So that's a free car of Liam Robinson. Should be coming around onto the straightaway now. And we are following, it looks like Eugene Galley. So the green and yellow car going into the step up, step down into a corner tabletop now, and we'll be coming into the wall of death. Down the straightaway they go. So camera is on the red and white car, so we'll follow him as he comes round in front of race control. And over a big double jump, he's going to cross the line now. And off and away they go, putting lap number 7 on the board. This is their 8th lap as they rock round. And these guys have 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. I think Mr. Galley is rocking the Schumacher cars, judging by his hoodie. So Eugene's wearing Schumacher clothes, therefore I'm assuming a Schumacher car. For Mutts Nuts in the chat. So we are following, coming down the straightaway now. They've not got numbers on for practice, so I'm struggling to pick them all up, I won't lie. But these guys are coming into finishing times, and that is, I think it's Charlie Saunders we were following around as group number 16 comes to a conclusion. Hot lap of that race is going to be Charlie Saunders with a 20.15, and then we followed him out with a 20.58. So that's probably going to put him somewhere near the top. So group number 17 UNX, take them round to race control, please. Group 17 round to not race control, start finish line. I'm glad you guys know what you're doing. So group 17 round to the start finish line. Group 16 done and dusted. Ryan Clark was quickest. That won't last long, but it is the best two that matter. And on the live stream, we're just doing a quick track repair, so we will take a quick VT and we'll be back with you shortly. So we're just doing a slight track repair. And then we will get going with Group 16.
Right, so you could fashion something. Brett could fashion you something with wood.
Honestly, we're fine. I'm going to clear all that shit
You
off
were making
in a
a
bit.
right fuss about it yesterday.
No,
So you sure?
I'm going to clear all that shit off in a minute and we'll have a table. But thank you, Jen. I don't know, when do we get all the stories? Because we've got all the mics for today. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, Group 16, off and away. Congratulations, Heat 17, all transponders counting. That is a miracle. So who have we got on camera coming off the corner tabletop now into the wall of death and on the roof? Camera curse, spot on. Nice to know we are working well already in round number 1 of practice. So we're going to pick up the purple, silver and green machine as they come round in front of the rostrum now. Going to go across the line, and that is Lewis Hopkins, local racer Lewis, races at the Junction 16 Club here in the UK, and he's rocking and rolling. But it is Alexander Landon who's quickest. Last time by for Lewis was a 20.31, quickest lap we've seen. So we'll stick on Lewis, see what he can do as he comes round to complete lap, well, not lap number 2, but second fast one hopefully, and that time by for Lewis was a 20.14. He's going to be the quickest after 2 as it stands. That's going to be a 40.3 combined. So we'll stick with Lewis a little bit longer as he comes down the straightaway now into turn number 1. Going to go over a double jump. He's been chased down by what looks like Jamie Hall as Lewis Hopkins comes into the front side double jump over the double. And then he's going to cross the line once more, that time by 20.4. I think we're going to see 19-second laps today. Maybe in this heat, maybe it will be the next one. We've got a comment on the chat. That comes from Pershie. Please make a shout out to Alex Landon. Yes, from his home court. I'm going to say club. Oh, Boras Mini Club Racing Club. Mini Racing Club. That's my best Swedish. I think he's Swedish, Alexander Landon. Swedish Nordic. It's Nordic club. So Alexander Landon is running quick. We'll try and pick him up. He is the 2 car. I think red and yellow car going across timing and scoring now. So that is Alexander Landon. If we can try and pick him up on camera, far left-hand side of the track, going to be coming into the wall of death now and down the straightaway. On the camera now, the all-white car, blue wheels, coming down the straightaway, and he's going to come round in front of race control now. Beautiful body shell colour, terrible wheel colour, and that is Abe Lyons. So Abe Lyons rocking the all-blue wheels. But it is Alexander Landon, 1971. So we've seen 1, 2, 3 19-second laps. Landon, Hopkins and Hall all dropping in 19-second laps as we go through. Group number 17 of practice. These guys are 45 seconds down and 45 seconds to go, 3:15 down. 4-minute practice rounds here. Drivers are looking to do their best 2 consecutive laps. And on camera, who have we got? We've got Carnage. There's about 8 cars on camera there. And it looks like, I want to say that might be Yaz in the Nemo machine that's on camera. And it is coming over a double jump now. He's going to come round in front of race control, the green, blue and white machine. Coming across, timing and scoring now. Yaz Magal goes through, and that time by for Yaz was a 21.1. Not a bad lap, but best lap of the race is still Landon's 19.58, although Alexander Landon last time by 24.2. Not the way to do it, so can we pick up Alexander Landon on camera? End of the straightaway now into the double jump. He's going to come round in front of race control. Red, yellow car is Mr. Landon. And he's going to cross the line. Group 17 coming to a close. Group number 17 coming to a close. Group 18 is up next, so Group 18 is up next. For those of you in the crowd that are stood there wondering what is going on, this is RC Scale Motorsport, so RC Racing, brought to you by the BRCA, so British Radio Control Car Association. We are here all weekend. What you see at the minute is drivers out practicing. This is their first practice of the weekend. We'll run through practice this morning, then we move into qualifying before finals Saturday morning, and then we do it all over again for the full drive class of racing. So that's a wrap of Group 17. Group 18, take your cars round to the start-finish line, please. Do not drive backwards around the track. So Group 18, cars round to the start-finish line. Do not go backwards around the track. So marshals over from Group 17. So marshals from Group 17. So Landon was the quickest single lap with a 19.58. So challenge for the top heat. I want to see an 18-second lap. No difficulty there for you. I'm sure I could do it. So marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Group number 18. Please listen for your numbers. So off and away we go with Group 18. Top drivers here today. Lee Martin demonstrating exceptionally well while he's number one off as he hits a pipe. So that's going to allow the 2 car of Clement Bode, a young French racer. I'm going to still say he's young. He's just younger than me, so therefore he is a young French racer. So we'll pick him up on camera. Clement Bode down the straight in the green and yellow, I believe, Team Associated machine these days. Apologies, I've got that wrong. Try and check some stickers as he comes by. Yep, Team Associated machine. So lap 1 for Clement was a 21.9. Lap 2 for Clement Bode is a 20.7. So he's getting into the swing of things very, very quickly. Quickest after 1 was young British driver Ben Smith, but Clement Bode is going to be quickest after 2. Clement and Tommy Hall into the 22nd lap times, as is Danny Kobovic and Lee Martin. Lap number 2 in the sub-21 category. So lap times are falling. I'm expecting these guys to be in the mid to low 19s come the end of their first 4-minute practice. Quickest after 3 goes back to Ben Smith with a 20.5. Danny Kobovic, 20.1. So Daniel Kobovic coming through in the 11 car as carnage ensues. So Danny Kobovic is your quickest. He's around in front of race control now. Blue and yellow machine going to come round in front of the rostrum and crossing the line now. That time by was a 20.2, so that's going to be a 40.3, 40.4 2-lap combined for Mr. Kobovic, and he is the, I was going to say quickest, but that goes to Mika Widmeyer. So Mika, I think I'm going to say Austrian, but he might be German. Go on, Kieran. Kieran doesn't know either. I'm going to say Austrian, Mika Widmeyer, S-Works racer. So he is quickest after 1, 20.07. And there we go, Clement Bode, first one into the 19s out of this lot, goes 19.8 last time by. I think we saw a 19.5 in group number 17. So group 18 getting to grips. They are 2 minutes 20 down, 1 minute and 40 to go. Comment in the chat, let's go Smithy. Yep, Ben Smith is rocking and rolling in this one as well. Last time by for Ben was a 19.8. So a few drivers now breaking that 19-second lap barrier. Marcus Krupp down to a 20.0. So Marcus, a reigning world champion. So as you're watching trackside, these are the best of the best here today on their first practice on this track. So first time they've hit the track this weekend. We are here all weekend with RC Racing, so feel free to come and watch anytime you can. There is also some stands to my right-hand side, your left-hand side as you watch the racing, where you can find out more about RC Racing. I'd like to thank our primary sponsors for this event: Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray for allowing us to bring this event to you. And as we come into the final minute, or final 30 seconds I should say, we have Clement Bode atop of the tree. 19.7 last time by for Clement. These guys not quite as quick as the heat before. Ben Smith is your quickest with a 19.6. As I say that, Marcus Carup goes through with a 19.5. So Marcus Carup, one of your world champions. 19.5 last time by, and he comes around in front of the rostrum, going to cross the line now, and let's see what he does that time by. It's a 19.9. So Marcus has paired a pair of 19-second laps, so he's coming down the straightaway now in the blue and orange machine over the double jump, coming down to race control now. This will be his 12th and final lap. As he crosses the line, Marcus is going to close out with a 19.8. So that is group number 18 coming to a close. Group 18 is coming to a close now. And I think Marcus is the only one that's paired two 19s, maybe Ben Smith as well. So that's going to be a wrap of round number 1 of two-wheel drive modified. Group 18 done and dusted. Group 19, Vintage, you are next. Vintage, you are next. So that's a wrap of two-wheel drive modified. I think Marcus is going to be quickest seed after round one. We've got one more round of qualifying to go. And we will just take a short intermission whilst we change over to Vintage. Drivers are ready. So these are vintage buggies, most of these older than me. That is the definition of vintage around here. So Group 19, take them away. Listen for your numbers.
I should know about it.
Hey?
There's all these Luke O'Neill, Gary Phelps, G-Mott, Richard Green.
Luke O'Neill, can you pull in front of race control as you go by, please? Luke O'Neill, can you pull in front of race control as you go by? Oh my God, this is pissing me. Oh, that's one of them too, but no one is. Okay, Gary Phelps, can you pull in front of race control as you go by, please? Gary Phelps, can you pull in front of race control as you go by? Nope. Oh, there we go, yep. Okay, go, go, go. So, Gary Phelps. Now. Okay, Duncan Goodall, can you pull in front of race control as you go by? And Richard Green, can you pull in at the end of the straight? So Duncan Goodall pulling in front of race control. Richard Green pull in at the end of the straight, please. Okay, go, go, go. Richard. So Richard is the yellow wheeled one there. Okay, go Duncan. Richard's crossing now.
Practice 19, 2WD 393, round 1 race over. To the line, please, drivers. To the line. John Barry, can you cross the timing and scoring loop, please? John Barry, if you can cross the timing loop. Whilst we get marshals out from Group 19. So, John Barry, thank you very much. That's grand. Okay, drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers, drivers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, can we have over to race control, please? Over to race control. Can we have Jonathan Baker, David Anderson, Richard Anderson, Andy Foster, Terry Streeter, Rob Pattinson, Ben Poliquin, and David Elms. So drivers over to race control, please. Jonathan Baker, David Anderson, Richard Anderson, Andy Foster, Terry Streeter, Rob Pattinson, and Ben Poliquin, and David Elms. If you can come over to race control, please. So, Andrew Crute, can you pull in at race control, please? Andrew Crute, can you pull in at race control when you go by? Pardon? That's why you're not counting then. Don't worry. So, Clinton Shelley, can you pull in at race control, please, as you go by? Doesn't look like Clinton's. Maybe. Is Clinton? Okay, go. Okay, go, go, go. Clinton's this one here, I believe. Cross the line there.
That one.
Yeah. Perfect, thank you, Clinton.
What's the going? He gave me transponder earlier, but he's not
So
counting.
it must be that one.
Well, that's him who's out here, isn't it?
I don't know.
That one's out who's there.
Andy, you don't know your transponder number, do you? Right, okay. Where's your car? All right. Buster Glynn, can you? Well,
No, but I mean, he's not counting if he's got one in there. He's already changed his number, wasn't he?
yeah.
I changed his name this morning.
Who?
Buster. Well, what was it? Ryan. Everyone knows him as Buster. They changed his PT, but it's obviously still on.
Buster Glynn, if you're going around, your transponder's not counting. So Buster, if you're going around, your transponder is not counting.
We can't do 1.7 on there because you're going to end up that 17 seconds, isn't it? 10
No,
cars.
because it's not 1.2 at the minute. I know it says it.
Yeah.
I know it says it, but you watch them go off. It's way quicker.
Where he is?
Pardon?
There's Buster.
Buster,
You got 5 seconds.
try and get across the line if you can. Well, that must be Matt. That is Andrew's transponder then.
Yes. You got no laps without behind you yet. And Buster's says he's not starting.
Hopefully we'll get across.
It's behind that now.
Yeah, but it might show up.
It won't.
No.
Won't show
Oh,
up.
well. So this is a wrap of group number 20. Group 21, you are next. So this is Group 20 done and dusted. Group 21, you are next. Group 21, you are next. Have we got one?
Yeah, I don't know if I think it's one on the next one. Sorry.
It's all right. What's your name? Mark Wilson. This one, car number 12. David Anderson, please can you come over to race control? David Anderson, if you are here, please can you come to race control? Group 21, please take your cars to the start finish line. Yeah. Okay, James Collins, can you cross the line, please? James Collins, can you cross the line? And again. And again. And again. Perfect. Yep. Thank you, James. Mike Penfold, can you cross the line, please? Mike Penfold. Okay, thank you. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals are ready. Number 4 is down here, I think, in the corner. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Please take it away for practice.
Shout him again, David Anderson. That's very good.
Yeah.
So, 12 gets them to the end of the straight. Yep. 12 what? 12 seconds. Car 12 gets pulled off. Guys at the end of the straight. That's probably right. Put it up to 1.4 or 1.5 is the next one. We can change it between vintage and the modern. You want to take qualifying as well? Yeah, well, we're going to change that because it's too long.
Chat. Anyway. This is Group 21 practicing. So Group 21 is out practicing. Group 22 is next. You good? Okay, Group 21 practicing. This is the penultimate heat of round number 1 of practice. That's going to have taken us about 2 hours 15 to get through.
So Andy Foster and Rob Pattinson, last two to come over, do we?
Andy Foster, Rob Pattinson, if you are here, please can you come to race control? Andy Foster and Rob Pattinson, if you are here, please can you come to race control? So out on track, we've got Greg Hill, Sean Lomax, Martin Leah. And checking in with you guys on the live stream, we will do our best to move a background mic. We're almost set up now. We're just trying to get through all first round of practice, get all our transponders sorted. So we are a little distracted here in race control, but we are rocking and rolling with one more heat to go of the first round of practice, and then normal service will resume. So we've got one more round of practice to go, and then we will get into qualifying. So qualifying will start, I reckon, in about 2.5 hours. Don't have the timetable at hand, but given how we're going, it'll be about 2.5 hours. We should be live with qualifying. That's a wrap of practice group number 21. Group 22, the final heat of round number 1 of qualifying. You are next. Good morning, Chris Lake, prettiest man in RC. Nice to hear from you. Hope you are well, and thank you for the kind words. So Group 22, gridding them up on the start-finish line. Group 22, grid them up on the start-finish line. Group 21, out to Marshall, please. So Group 21 out to Marshall, and then we will get this this round of practice concluded with the top heat of two-wheel drive vintage pre-1993 cars. So they're all 25, 6, 7, or 32 years old at least. So Group 22, drivers ready. Marshals, where are you please? Marshals in the middle. So drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. Good morning to you, RC Bad Bull over in Belgium. Nice to hear from you. Our racers at the minute are not quite sending it. We are just in practice, but very, very shortly they will be. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Man down. So that is now clear. So, James Pritchard, are you here? Anyone know of James Pritchard? Greg, is Pritchard on the rostrum? Can't see him, no. Was he scared because you'll beat him? He just thought you'll beat him and there's no point turning up. Okay, so everyone's counting in this one, and it is Reese Ward who is quickest with a 25.2. Stephen Brown, Ollie Frost, Nathan Rawls, Matt Tunks, Malcolm Hall, Craig Lomax, Dave Burton, Paul Land, Tom Hayward are your runners and riders. So for those of you general public that are watching, this is RC Racing, Scale Motorsport. So we are here all weekend. Currently we are out practicing. We have 2 rounds of practice. Then come lunchtime today, we will start with qualifying. That will run through to tomorrow afternoon when we will have finals. of the two-wheel drive class, and then we move over to four-wheel drive for the rest of Saturday and Sunday. If you're interested in what you see, if you head over to your left-hand side, you can see the white BRCA tent, so British Radio Control Car Association. They can give you all sorts of help, advice, answer your questions, and let you know how you can get involved in RC racing. There's probably an RC club within 20 miles of wherever you live in the country. So really popular hobby, and one that we have 430-ish entrants here this weekend. So 430 people from all around the world are here for the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. And on track we have Group 22. With 10 seconds to go, you guys are coming into finishing times, so please listen for your numbers. Cool. Michael Hobday, can we have you to race control, please? Michael Hobday, can we have you to race control? So Michael Hobday to race control, please. So that's a wrap of Group 22. Group 22 done and dusted. Round number 1 of practice done and dusted. Group 1, you are next. Group 1, you are next. So Group 1 is next. Feel free to take them round to the start-finish line. So good morning from MKGP, and for those of you in the comments, we are picking up when we can. Go Reese Ward was the comment last time, and Reese doing very well in the vintage class. So drivers, you will go off in order of the finishing time last time. So grid order will be 10, 7, 4. 11, 2, 12, 5, 6, 3, 8, 9 and 1. Drivers are ready. Marshals are looking confused. It is the vintage heat. They are vintage marshals at times. So grid order 10, 7, 4, 11, 2, 12, 5, 6, 3, 8, 9 and 1. Reminder drivers, you are looking for your best 2 consecutive laps. So please listen for your numbers. So round 2 of practice getting underway here, and this one is going to be the best 2 consecutive laps, goes towards a full reseed. So it's 18 heats of two-wheel drive mod, or 18 times 12, that's going to be what, 206 drivers in two-wheel drive modified class, and they are all going to be reseeded for qualifying, which gets underway in about 2 hours time. Round 1 of practice taking 2 hours and 15 minutes. Round 2 of practice should be about the same. So about 12:30 we will get underway with qualifying here at the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. Joshua Stuckey going to lead us away in this one with the quickest opening lap, a 21.7. Michael Hobday 22.7 opening lap. So Josh Stuckey looking quick in the 7. And reminder to all drivers, as you come off the rostrum this time, well, come off from marshalling this time, there will be some numbers for you, car numbers. They will be used to come qualifying, so we can help call you through in the traffic. So as you finish marshalling, please pick up a sheet of numbers. So we are with group number 1. So Josh Stuckey in the 7 car is your quickest after 3. Best lap 21.43 last time by. So good start for Mr. Stuckey. Then we've got Russell Thomas, Michael Hobday, Richard Hipkiss, Charlie Hall and Richard Dewhurst are your runners and riders. So Josh Stuckey last time by 25.3, not the best lap he wants to do. So reminder drivers, you are looking for your fastest 2 consecutive laps.
I took a picture of it all when we were leaving. Yeah, take just at the right angle, you've got it. Hey, right shot. I don't know if it'll put you up or not. You might be on the corner.
So Josh Stuckey still leading this one after 6. Although I don't get to see what the top 2 consecutive are. So that'll be a surprise for all of us. Eugene Galley, can you come to race control please when you get a minute? Eugene Galley. I need IT help. IT. I want qualifying results on my laptop. What do you mean, no? So Josh Stuckey leading this one, Michael Hobday, Russell Thomas and Richard Hipkiss is the full, well, top 5. So that is Group 1 done and dusted. Group number 2, you are next. Group number 2, you are next.
This one going to Orlowski!
Group 2 round to start finish line.
Yeah, we need some more than that. Pocket needs some and I need some as well. We'll do yours first.
Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Listen for your numbers. Sorry, grid order will be 198, 12, 2, 6, 3, 11, 5, 7 and 10. Listen for your numbers. You're probably best leaving the bag because there'll be more rubber. Go on then. Okay, group number 2, rocking and rolling. Ollie Goundry leads this one from Lloyd Proctor, Ashley Gibbons, Tamara Trump, David Lippiott, Andy Foster, Andrew Defanes, Jamie Dockin, Jason Gills, David Elms and John Vickers are your racers for this one. Best lap, a 23.5 from Ollie Goundry, +7. Lloyd Proctor, you run in second last time. Well, fast lap for you, 23.7. And you guys are at 2 minutes down and 2 to go.
So practice 2 on track, closing down. Tries practice 3, get ready, you're on next. Remember, spectators watching, this is RC Racing. Some of our best drivers in the UK, in Europe, over here this weekend. We are here all weekend. This is just practice at the moment, so they're just learning the track, getting a feel for what their cars are doing. And later on today we do qualifying. And then tomorrow is finals when it's head-to-head racing. Just waiting for Ollie on his way. Not finishing. Okay, thank you, drivers. Practice 3 on next. Okay, drivers, take them to the line, please. All marshals, 2 points. Okay, the person on the rostrum, we're just adding in. Can you see me at race control, please? The new person we're just adding in this heat. Okay, marshal ready. Start order drivers. 9, 10, 7, 11, 8, 2, 12, 1, 5, 6, 3, 4, and Steve, you are 13. Practice 3, as you call, please. So underway, practice number 3 now on track. Practice 4, get ready. You're out next. Remember, drivers, just want 2 fast consecutive laps for your seeding positions. Don't worry about the complete run. Incoming. So spectators around the track, if you look on the back of the fencing on the side where you are stood, there are some QR codes on there. It'll give you some information of local RC racing clubs around the area. And it gives you some links to the live stream we've got on the YouTube channel today, RC Racing TV, bringing you the live action here from Milton Keynes. So you stood around the track, scan the QR code, and it will give you the link and take you to those various sites to see the information. So good morning if you are watching on RC Racing TV on YouTube. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage. Get involved in the chat. The guys are trying to keep an eye on it where they can. Got myself, Mark Musgrove, and Tom Cockerell bringing you the coverage
from Milton Keynes over this weekend. Okay, Brett Castle, any of the Junction 16 crew, we need a track repair after this one. End of the main straight. Drivers finishing as you cross the line, drivers. Just waiting for Ben and Andy. Stay away on the rostrum, please. A couple of cars to finish. Andy Rose and Ben Poliquin. There's Ben. And Andy, that's a wrap, thank you.
And then good morning and welcome to the MKGP here at the Centre MK for this year's British Off-Road Grand Prix. There's a little bit of a break in action at the moment as we get some track repairs. Just part and parcel of RC nowadays, the outer markers getting smashed as a car sideswipes it. So we'll have a look at the comments. So this is from Andy Coggill. Good luck to the boys from Manor RC. Aaron Nash, Rob Swaller, John O'Whitaker, Luke Holdsworth. Great to see local lads racing. RC _ Bad Bull. Much greetings from Bad Bull's RC Garden in Belgium. Good luck to all racers. Send it. Thanks for tuning in. Good morning from MKGP. Go Reese Ward. Owen RC says, come on Wilkinson. Hashtag Ariel. So keep your comments coming in and don't forget to let us know where you're listening from and don't forget to share it in all your RC related group chats so we can get as many people watching. And don't forget, if you are local to Milton Keynes, come down and watch us. We're here all day today until 8 PM and then we're here all day Saturday and all day Sunday. And don't forget, you've got extra content that came out this week if you are an RC TV hero, RC Autopsy with Lee Martin and Martin Hoodie. Don't forget, you can only watch that if you are an RC TV hero. So make sure you join. Lots of great perks on there, stickers, priority shout-outs, and then also discount on RC TV merch. So you can just close the comments, you can join, just where it says join on the YouTube channel.
So I'll do again, 10, 9, 3, 4, 7, 2, 8, 1, 12, 6, 11 and 5. Straight on your numbers, please. Practice 4. So remember, you're looking for 2 fastest consecutive laps drivers on the rostrum. Don't worry about the complete run. So if you have a mistake, have a crash, find some clear track, and then reset and go again. Great to see some spectators gathering around the track. We are here all weekend, all Friday, all Saturday, and all Sunday. Racers from around Europe. We have racers here from Sweden, from Denmark, from Austria, Germany, Poland, you name it. There's normally someone who is over here at the race event. Great to see the competition. And some superstars from the UK also here competing this weekend. You can scan the QR code on the back of the fencing around the edge of the track, and it will take some of the links. Those links are for the YouTube stream that's going out live around the world, and also some local clubs as well, so you can get in on the action if you like what you are seeing with these RC racing cars going around the track. RC Scale Motorsport, as it is officially known. So it's over a minute to go. Practice number 5. Get ready. You're on next. So you see some of the drivers demonstrating to you spectators how strong some of these cars are. They can normally have a big crash and tumble. Most of the time they get away with it. Sometimes they will break something on the car. All of the parts are replaceable. So a lot of these drivers have spare parts with them. Some even got spare cars with them. So they're all repairable. Marshal in the middle, please. Thank you. Okay, closing down practice number 4. Patrick Bremstaller, car number 10 in this one. 20.4 fastest lap, so he's looking for some good seeding positions. Patrick all the way from Germany, I believe. So you're finishing as you hit the line, drivers. Couple of cars to go. And Gary Phelps, the last one to finish. There he goes. Thank you, drivers. Take them to the line. And your marshals out to your points, please. Start order, practice number 5. Oh, good effort. Start order 10, 6, 4, 7, 2, 12, 8, 5, 3, 11, 1, and 9. Just get marshals to the points for you. Okay, marshals on points. Okay, practice 5. As you call, please. So just over a minute to go. Practice 6 drivers, you should be ready. So closing down practice number 5. Marshall in the middle. And another one. So we're on the rostrum, please. Chris Cherry and Anthony Colby still to finish. There goes Chris Cherry. Slapping it down. Hold on, drivers. Everybody's done. So practice number 6 coming up next. And we go through in this modern class to practice 18. Take the cars to the line, please. So spectating, when you see practice 17 and 18 on, they are the fastest drivers here today. Line up with them, please. Marshals to your points. Start order. Oh, competitive at the start of this. Riley Butler leading off from Peter Butler. So start order 652, 184, 9, 10, 12, 11, 3 and 7. All marshals to points, please. Okay, Brett Castle, can you come to race control, please, when you can? Brett Castle. Okay, practice 6. Going on your numbers, please. So practice 6 currently on track. Loads of crashes out there, as you can see, spectators, if you're watching on. Right on cue, someone absolutely sends it on its roof in the middle of the track. These cars pretty robust, but they do break from time to time. And this is the second round of practice, so these drivers on track for the second time, just learning what the cars can do, learning the setups, seeing where they can land better on jumps or go short on the jump, as has just been demonstrated again in the middle. And another one. May as well stay there, Marshall. So when they've had a bit more practice, they'll get a little bit more used to the track. One minute 45 to go. Practice 7, be ready. You're on next. Go off the gas, please. Give the marshal a chance. He knows you're there. Give each other space. You guys not racing each other. You want just 2 fast consecutive laps. If you crash your car and you're upside down, do not rev the throttle, please. Marshals are entitled to leave the car there upside down if you are revving it. They do value the skin on their fingers. So 1 minute to go. Find a bit of clear space, guys. You only want 2 consecutive laps, not racing for the win. If you crash or you're in a gaggle of cars, find a bit of clear track and then reset and go again. So you're watching around the track and you like the look of these cars. There's a couple of shops who are selling some cars over the weekend. So head over to my right, your left, where it says DMS Racing. Darren has some goodies on sale there, so feel free to head over and have a look. Bit of window shopping or treat yourself. Okay, closing down practice number 6. Everybody keep going, no one's done. Thank you, drivers. You're all done. That was a good heat to show the public how these cars can be crashed. As we're explaining as the heats go on, these drivers should, in theory, get better and faster. We will see. So practice 7 next on track. Once you're up there, drivers, take them to the line, please. Ready for the start? Track is open. Take them to the line. Okay, get our marshals in position, please. Start order will be 8, 11, 5, 1, 12, 2, 7, 3, 6, 10, 4, and 9. So our marshals change over and in position. Okay, practice 7, as you call, please. So I've got quite a few viewers on YouTube on RC Racing TV. Good morning, welcome to the stream if you are watching. We're coming to you live from Milton Keynes, Centre MK, where all the action's at this weekend. If you're spectating around the track, you can go on to YouTube put in RC Racing TV and you will be able to see all this live action. We'll have cameras following cars throughout the day later on and through the weekend. If you're in the crowd, you might get on the feed as well. If you scan the QR code on the back of the fence from where you are stood, it will take you to the live links for the YouTube stream and to any local clubs in the area. If you like what you see with these RC cars. So this is practice. We then move into qualifying and then finals. So qualifying is when they try and get their best grid positions and into the top 10, top 12 of the event. And then we do finals, which is like Formula One racing, where we all start on that main straight, all start on a grid. And when the sound goes, all the action happens on track. So this is just practice, but when we get into qualifying, you'll see a lot more closer racing, and in the finals as well. So practice 8, be ready please. You're on next. So if you're watching around the edge of the track, some of these drivers learning their limits and what they can or can't do over these jumps. So you're seeing quite a few crashes at the minute. See the cars get a bit of a wall ride as they come onto the main straight where you're spectating from. And then as they go down the straight, they go from 0 to flat out in about half a second. These cars topping out around about 30 to 40 mile an hour down that main straight. And then some faster cars to come as we go through this practice round number 2. Couple of cars still to go. Just Mark, he's on his way into the fence, over the pipe. Come on, Mark. There he goes. That's a wrap. Thank you, drivers. Good parking. So practice number 8 coming on next. Oh, look who's coming up the steps. All the fans watching on YouTube. It's the one and only Gibbo. Had his hair cut specially for this event. Okay, drivers, take the cars to the line, please. So here he comes with the orange and green machine with a Union Jack on it. That's Craig Gibson. Gibbo's not too keen on practice. He prefers it as we go further in the event. He gets faster as the day goes on. So when we get to the qualifiers late on in the finals, that's where Gibbo is on form. If anyone wants to see any big crashes, big backflips or somersaults, Gibbo is your man. As you're about to see demonstrated in the next 5 minutes, possibly. Don't let us down, Gibbo. The crowds are here. Tickets are almost sold out. Okay, marshals, on your points, please. You may be required. Gibbo's got some fans on the back straight there. People come all the way up from Newquay and Cornwall, I think, to watch him. All the way from Scotland. Okay, drivers, practice 8, start order. 10.59, 1:12.11, 4:37, 8:2 and 6. Okay, practice 8 as you call, please. Sound of metal, that means one thing, it must be Gibbo. Was it? Try and take out the scoreboard already, Gibbo. There's Gibbo down the straight, the green machine. Oh, some big air there off the jump in front of the driver's stand. Looking pretty good there, Craig. Just follow him around a little bit. He likes to demonstrate for the crowd. On the bank corner and down the straight. Oh, some serious horsepower in that from Gibbo. Looking good. So 2 consecutive laps is what you need. That's looking pretty good there, Gibbo. That's one more to go. Oh, good footwork. Marshall just jumping over the top of a cart. So practice number 9, get ready please. You're on next. So into the final 1 minute. So some pretty decent laps coming in now. We're into practice number 8. We go to 18 as the top heat, so 16, 17, 18 should, in theory, have the fastest drivers in it. Closing down, practice number 8. Keep going until your core drivers. All finishing as you hit the line this time. 3 more cars to go. You've already finished, Gibbo. You can't have an extra lap. Just waiting for Steve Tillett. Everyone's done. That's a wrap, thank you.
Right then, we are just between. He's jumped back into the comments. Laura in the comments. Are the cars there all day? I want to come down with my son. Don't want to come with his time. Not on track. We are racing until 8 o'clock tonight. So 8 o'clock tonight we are racing till, and then Saturday 7:30. 7:30 we're on track and we are racing until 8:30. And then on Sunday it is 8:30 till 5 o'clock, roughly. So yeah, plenty of time to come down and check it out. If you do come down to Centre MK to come and watch us, there are QR codes dotted around the fenced off area. If you scan the QR code, it will have the link to the live stream that you are currently watching. But then there are also links to clubs in the local area to Milton Keynes as well through the BRC website, so you can have a look, see if there's anything else in your local area as well. And then we've also got demonstrations from the BRCA as well, so you can just have a look and have a feel of a car. So yeah, feel free to come down. If you're in the comments, let us know. Jack Legendary Connolly says good luck to good luck everyone, hoping to see big things from the UK Lance. Yep, of course, Ben Smith, Tommy Hall, etc. All expected to do well in that top heat. Lee Martin, of course, as well. Johnny Skidmore also in that top heat. So yeah, they're not on for around about half an hour still, but there are plenty of things still going on in practice.
So practice 9 on track,
And today it is practice, and then there is Q1, Q2 and Q3, so we get 3 full rounds of qualifying, and then we finish off Q4 qualifying for tomorrow, and then into the finals for two-wheel drive.
22.6 backs it up with 22.7. So just a tenth between these couple of fast laps there. Marshall's needed in the middle. So Daniel Ortiz looking very fast here. Looking to seed himself in a higher heat. So practice 10, we ready? You're on next. So Daniel Ortiz leading on the clock. Simon Smith up to the 2. So Danny Ortiz passing the driver's stand now. Through the centre of the track he goes. 21.4 last time through, fastest lap that he's done. So these guys getting around here in around 21, 22 seconds. So 21.4 for Danny, backs it with 21.1, getting quicker. So red car coming past us now at race control, red, white and black over the jump in front of the driver's stand. He's the fastest car on track currently. He's deciding to have a bit of a free ride on top of that other car. So you can see as you're spectating, these cars are getting faster and faster now. This is practice 9, so we're about halfway through. So as we continue to go, these cars will get quicker, the drivers get better and faster. Final 50 seconds. Heat number 9. So a 21.1 for Danny Ortiz, fastest lap. Roger Mills showing on a 21.2. So you finish as you hit the line, drivers. Three cars to go. There they go, that's a wrap, thank you. So drivers practice number 10, you are on next. Practice 10, take them to the line, please. Line them up, ready to go. Okay, marshals, 2 points, please. Okay, start order of practice 10 is going to be 9, 3, 11, 4, 10, 7, 8, 5, 6, 2, and James. Morning. Okay, Ben Davidson leading you off, practice 10, as you call, please. So away we go, practice number 10. Oh, someone's smashing it into the fencing. Zach Edwards, I think it might have been. Oh, good marshalling, Zach. So 21.76, back to 21.77. Ben Davidson at the sharp end. He's looking pretty good. That's the car just crossed the loop, which is the yellow, white, and orange car coming on to the main straight now. He's the fast car in this one. So remember, you need 2 fast consecutive lap drivers. That's what you're looking for. So Zach Edwards, 21.5, hot lap last time through. Orange, blue and white car coming onto the straight now. One of our junior drivers. Very fast on track though. Looking pretty good this lap. What's Zach going to back it up with? 20.57, even faster. So Zach Edwards with the old philosophy of go big or go home is Zach's motto. He's certainly going big at the moment in this one. Looking good on track, coming past the driver's stand now. Orange, blue and white car, first one across the line. 20.5 back to here, 20.8. So well done Zach, with 2 good laps together. And then reset button is firmly pressed and he'll have another go after that one. So he comes to the driver's stand now. Orange, blue and white car up the inside. On the tabletop section. And onto the bank corner, down the main straight. He's the fast car in this one. Final 25 seconds to go, drivers. So Zach on a 20.5, Ben Davison 20.9. Cameron Wells, new hot lap, 20.4. What can you put with it, Cam? Need another one to go with that 20.4. Final chance to do it. Time is expiring. So Cam 20.4. Carry on going, you're back to where 25, so that's not going to do you a lot of favours from there. Huge crash in the middle of the track. Blue and green machine. Just got through for another one. So he's waiting for the computer to time out. Practice 11 coming up next, please. So remember, as we go, all the way to 18 in this round. So this is 11. Drivers are getting better. Cars are getting faster. Or should be. Not quite sure if that's true, looking at the talent on the rostrum. We will see. Okay, drivers, heat 11, take him to the line, please. Track is open, take him to the line. And all marshals, 2 points, please. Good morning once again if you're watching on YouTube. Coming to you from Centre MK here in Milton Keynes in the UK. Here all weekend, all Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Okay, marshals to points. Start order 5, 6, 2, 11, 8, 7, 9, 10, 4, 1 and 3. Okay, drivers, Brett Castle leading you off. Heat 11 is your call, please. So Brett Castle leads us off. on his lid. Skidding down towards the marshal point. Hold on, Zach. Not just on fastest on track, also fastest at marshalling. So Brett Castle, white, green, yellow machine in front of the driver's stand. And Greg Hill, oh, just to say that, Greg puts it on his lid. And Greg Hill, very, very confused. He's not sure whether white wheels are faster or yellow wheels are faster. So Greg's put a pair of white on the front and a pair of yellow on the rear. Brett Castle, second car. Pick him up on track. So coming down the straight now is Brett Castle. And he's one of the main guys who's organised all of this whole event this weekend. So great to see Brett having a race and having a go himself. That's William White just testing out the strength of the metal railings around this track. And it's Lee Stokes, 21.9. Lee Stokes, hot lap. Red, white machine. Through the center of the track he goes. 21.9 back to 22.7. Lee Stokes coming past the driver's stand now. See what this lap is. 21.9, his new hot lap. Can you get another one with it, Stokesy? One more to go with it. Brett Castle just done a 21.0. So some cars with some good pace out there. And some of these drivers who's currently on the driver's stand in this one, some of these know how to crash very big and very hard. You might see some cars somersaulting through the air later on today. Mark Christopher now coming alive, 21.7, 21.8. So Mark Christopher from the BRCA, British Radio Car Association, our governing body of this sport. He's on track currently. He's normally found on track or normally found on social media. Also helping lots of people with any membership queries. So Mark does a great job. Great to see him here on track. "20 seconds to go. Still Brett Castle with a hot lap, 21.01, fastest we've seen in this heat. Closing down practice 11. Keep going until you're called. Lee Stokes just done your hot lap, 21.8. See what you can put with it. Oh, Mark Christopher, 21.5. See what you can put with yours, Mark. Battle is on between these boys on the rostrum as usual, Mark Christopher and Lee Stokes. They just want bragging rights between them. Oh, Lee Stokes, 24 to back it up, not quite. What's Mark Christopher got? 21.5, backs it with a 21.7. Oh, Mark Christopher, you're definitely going to take bragging rights from that one. Good run. Practice number 12 will be on track next. Who's the green machine in the middle of the track? Should not be starting there. Start where the arrows are. Okay, drive them to the line, please. When Cockers is here, penalties will be given. Line them up, please. All marshals out to your points. So some comments online. Greg Hill, what's faster, yellow wheels or white wheels? Yellow wheels. The rear's faster than the front. Someone walked off with a high vis from Marshall 8. Can we have it returned, please? High vis, if you're taking it. Can we have it returned for Marshall 8? There's one under the rostrum, Will, if you want to grab that. Start order for 12 is going to be 11, 4, 2, 8, 1, 5, 6, 9, 10, 3 and 7. Jenny Marshall's in position. Sure, the marshals will not be required for this heat.
Yeah, they will.
Okay, Jacob Tomlinson leading you off. Practice number 12. So 21.5, Ben Stevenson, hot lap, opening up. 21.4, Jacob Tomlinson backs it with a 25.8, so that's not ideal. So Ben Stevenson, 21.52. I'll pick him up where he is on track. He's our quick car out there at the moment. $21.1 for Ben Stevenson, getting quicker. So here's the green car with the yellow wheels coming towards the wall section and onto the straight now. So Ben Stevenson proving that the extra half a lap of practice does gain you an advantage. Not going to be doing it any more times today, though. 20.9, Jacob Tomlinson, new hot lap. Wait for Marshall. Thank you. Cheers, Mark. So spectating around the track, make sure you scan the QR code on the fence section where you are stood on the safety rail. There's a QR code on there, takes you to the information for the local clubs and to the live stream on YouTube that is going out around the world at the moment. If you're on there, like it, share it with your friends and family. Let everyone know we are here all weekend at Centre MK in Milton Keynes. Loads of action to come on track. These are just practicing at the moment, learning the track. Over the weekend they will get faster and faster as they go, as they learn the track and learn the jumps. Oh, 3 wheels on his wagon. Someone's lost the wheel. And not like the famous song, 3 wheels on your wagon, you do not keep rolling along. And that was Mark Keane, I think, looking at that. Yes. And we have another famous superstar in this race called the Miklos. His friend Aidan Burke, I'm sure, is watching on the YouTube stream. Morning, Aidan, if you are watching, up in sunny Southport in the northwest of England. Never rains in Southport, always sunny. He is watching, apparently. Morning, Aidan. Pity you can't make it, but I know, as your hashtag says, you are always working. You could have been working from Milton Keynes today. However, the Miklos is here. And we'll pick him up. Here he comes towards the driver's stand. Yellow, blue car going past the driver's stand now. We'll let you know him as he's on track during the day. He is known as the Miklos. If you ever talk to him, he'll tell you about a race he did in Las Vegas once as well. Terry Street, are you not finishing? No? So I'm sure, Aidan, if you're watching at the moment on the stream, you can tell everyone about the famous Vegas race that the Miklos was at. He was racing out in Germany just a couple of weeks ago. He's heading to Slovakia later in the year for a big European race as well. Miklos likes to travel worldwide. So practice 13 coming up next. Okay, drivers, once you're up there nice and steady, take them to the start line, please. Here he comes. This is the Miklos, if anyone's looking. Are you got it on your neck? Are you on the back? Yes, the Miklos. I have to get you on camera later on, Miklos. That's the starting area, yeah, correct. Is that a pink one? Tell you where the pink one? Yeah, more a pink one. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's there. Anyone can do it. Just go up and go down. Okay, marshals, 2 points, please. Start order 9 to 10, 3, 4, 1, 7, 5, 6, 8, and 11. Okay, marshals are ready. Practice 13. Go as you call, please. Mr. Pierce trying to wipe out the Miklos. Kind of none of that. And again, incoming. The scoreboard is swinging a little bit. Is it safe? Ah, Mr. Brew. Aidan's watching online. Stevie Brew's here as well, Aidan. Him and the Miklos said, "Where are you?" He says, hashtag always working. Hashtag sunny Southport. Always. So 20.8, 20.9, Powell Trella. Fastest car on track currently in practice 13. These cars getting quicker and quicker now. They're learning the track, learning the racing lines. .2 for Powell Trella, fastest car on track. Someone taking on big air there. So Steve Pierce, 20.8, a man on the move. Coming past the driver's stand now. What's he back it up with? 21.0. Good couple laps there for Mr. Pierce. Steve Pierce doing a bit of RC car racing. He's also a semi-professional golfer. Oh, he's part of the Forestry Commission, apparently. Through all the twigs and all the branches. Do you have a Mr. Fox and Helliwell watching online? On the YouTube stream? Good morning if you're watching on YouTube. Bringing you the action live from Milton Keynes, Centre MK, where all the action is over the weekend. Spectators gathering around watching these cars as they're getting faster and faster. Track's looking very good here. We've even got a family of ducks come to spectate on the end of the main straight. Spectators, if you can see the ducks there, if any of the drivers hit those, they get a 5-lap penalty. Miklos said he's having 3 of them. Gibbo said he's going to take the whole 4 of them, strike in one go. 20.1 for Pau Trella now. He's the fastest man there. I think Pavel is probably from Poland. For Ben, there he goes, thank you.
We are running the Milton Keynes Grand Prix, 430 competitors here from all over the world. And we are currently going through round number 2 of practice. Qualifying will get underway at about 12:30 today. And we will run qualifying through till tomorrow when we will have finals. So Group 14 are gridded up. We're just getting our marshals out. Your grid order for group number 14 will be 9, 3, 8, 10, 1, 2, 6, 5, 4, 7 and 11. And your drivers through practice, they are looking for their fastest 2 consecutive laps, and that will seed them for their qualifying position. So drivers ready, marshals ready, please listen for your numbers. And for those of you listening online on the YouTube stream, please get your comments in. We will reply where we can. If you want us to go and interview anyone, follow any cars, drop it in the chat. And when and where we can do it, we will. Looking to support you guys. And if any of you want to become an RCTV hero, hit that join button and join up. Not only do you get preference of who we follow, when we've got follow cam going, you get a free sticker sheet from Matt personally. We'll send it out, and you will also get access not only to early videos but sole access to some of the videos that RCTV now do. One of the stellar ones they've done recently is 25 years of touring car with Chris Granger and Ollie Meggett. That one, if you've not seen it, is absolutely fantastic. So Group 14 out on track, and these guys after their best 2 consecutive laps, and it is Alfie Castle, I believe track designer for the track here at Milton Keynes Centre MK today. And his best lap is a 20.74, last lap 20.91. So good pair of laps there, but it's a 19.48 from Craig Lomax last time by. So Craig dropping a very quick lap. Let's see what he can back it up with in the 1 car. So, oh, not a good lap to back it up. A 27.2 from Craig. So a 19 and a 27 is no good. And for those of you... So for those of you watching, if you're wondering how you can get involved, if you look to your left, there is a big white gazebo with the BRCA, British Radio Control Car Association, signs on it. If you head down there, you can see what it's all about, get involved. And also along the back fence, there are QR codes placed periodically. Give that QR code a scan, and it will take you to a website where you can find out and get involved.
Cheers. Yeah.
Defo track cut with that 19 comments in the chat. Oh, I'm not sure about that. 19, about 19.5 is the quickest we've seen. Maybe it was a track cut. We are only on heat number 14. Welcome to Nana and Grandad Natras in the stream. Good to have you on board with us once again. I'm sure when we get to Ollie Natras in qualifying, we'll give him a follow for you guys. Thank you, Rich. Nice to see you still following along the RC journey. And good luck for your season ahead, Rich. Hope it's as good as last year for you. I'm sure you probably can't quite tell us where you're placing just yet. Alfie still leading this one. Last time by was a 19.9 for Alfie Castle. Tommy Dale, Martin Hadley, Dan Cooper, Craig Lomax, Tom Hayward, Alexander Podansky, one of our younger racers here this weekend. Felix de Hamel, Dave Burton, William Callan and Harry Porter is your close down order as practice group number 14 starts to come to a close. So these guys, as their number's called, will pull over, and that will be the end of their practice run. And that's a wrap for group number 14. Group 15, you are next. Group 15, you are next. So group 15, bring your cars around to the start-finish line. So group 15, take them round to the start-finish line, please. Group 15, round to the start-finish line. Group 14, out to Marshall. And we will get 15 underway very shortly. So your grid order for group number 15 will be 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 7, 5, 9, 10, 4 and 12. Grid order once again. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 7, 5, 9, 10, 4 and 12. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Drivers, please listen for your numbers. So this is group number 15 rocking and rolling for round number 2 of practice. Just 2 rounds of practice here for two-wheel drive for these guys. And I'd just like to give a shout out to our sponsors for making the stream possible. They are Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray. for their fabulous support that allows us to bring you the live stream all weekend here from Centre MK. Practice will run through for about another 45 minutes. We will start qualifying at about 12:30 today. We will have three rounds of qualifying today, I believe, and another round in the morning before heading to finals for two-wheel drive. And then we'll do it all again with four-wheel drive through Saturday and Sunday. So Group 15 on track, 1 minute down, 3 to go, and Harley Eldridge opens up quickest with a 20.13 last time by for Harley. So Harley will be looking to go another quick lap, coming over double in front of the rostrum and crossing the start-finish line now. It was a 20.2, so that's going to be a 40.38 combined, which is about 13th overall. So those two laps will put Harley up to about 13th, so top 15 times coming in from Harley. As she goes past the crashing car, someone's going to get caught up, but Harley Eldridge, quickest one on track, going to cross starting on timing now. 20.2 last time by for Harley. She is left-hand side of the track coming off the corner tabletop into the wall of death now and down the straightaway. Cars here will get up to about 35-40 miles an hour by the end of the straightaway. On a larger outdoor track, not unexpected to see 50 miles an hour from these small buggies. These buggies run on an off-road track, electric buggies, so indoors and outdoors. There are a whole variety of RC racing classes, electric, nitro engine, on-road, off-road, all sorts of things, crawlers, motorbikes, and obviously then you can venture into RC planes and boats. So the whole world of RC is available and accessible to any of those that are watching. So, question on the stream, what track markers made out of? They are different to normal. It's kind of a white drainage hose type pipe, and then they've taped on the apexes different colours for different sectors of the track. And then they've got 3D printed like holders to velcro the pipes down to the track. So we went to a smaller diameter pipe for this event just to make it slightly easier for cars to not get hooked in, so hopefully there will be less marshalling required. So with 1 minute to go, we've got follow cam on now. Let's see who Kieran's picked up. Coming off the corner tabletop now and into the wall of death. Coming down the straightaway, looks like the red and silvery machine. That's got to be Venables. So William Venables coming round in front of race control now, and he's going to go across timing and scoring. And that time by for Venables, 22.0. So not his best lap, not his worst. It is Harley Eldridge that still leads, so we'll try and pick her up as she comes off the corner tabletop into the wall of death now. Blue and pink car down the straightaway into turn number 1, over double jumps and into round in front of race control now. Going to come in front of a rostrum, crossing timing and scoring now. Blue and pink car. Oh, just gets caught up in the step up, step down. So that's a little bit of an error for Harley. So Harley is now, I've lost her. Completely lost. So as we come into finishing times, these drivers will be completing their laps, and that will be the end of their practice, their last attempt at getting 2 consecutive laps. Harley Eldridge had a quickest lap of a 19.83, a 19.69 for Ewan Tumulty, and Matt Oslin Jones, 19.12. It's a wrap of Group 15. Group 16, you are next. Group number 16, you are next. Take them round to the start-finish line. Yeah, so your start order will be 6-2-3, 8-4-5, 9-11, 7-10, and 1. There might not be a car 12. I'll check. So grid order 623, 845, 911, 710 and 1. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Please listen for your numbers. This is group number 16 rocking and rolling. So just a reminder to those that are watching, group number 18 is your top heat of two-wheel drive modified. So that'll be the quickest of the quick drivers. They'll be out in about 10 minutes. So group 18 will be the quickest. We've got about 400 watching online, along with those that are watching here live in the venue. And we are following the yellow, I'm going to say yellow and blue machine. And we'll pick up who that is as they cross the line this time by. That is Liam Robinson, I believe. So coming down the straightaway now. And into turn number 1, we have on follow cam over double jump. Going to go double again and round in front of the rostrum through the switchbacks. Then large double crossing the line now. There goes Liam Robinson. Last time by a 20.5. One of the quickest laps we've seen in this race so far. So we'll stick with Liam Robinson as he comes down the straightaway through turn 1, being chased down by Eugene Galley. So these two looking to keep it clean with 2 consecutive laps. The target, Liam Robinson, that time by goes 20.3. It's 20.9, sorry, so good lap from Liam. And now we'll try and pick up the 6 car of Ryan Clark. So coming across timing and scoring now. Over the start-finish line into kind of a step up and coming down into the corner tabletop. I'm going to go into the bank corner now and down the straightaway. So Ryan Clark is the quickest one in this race. Last time by for Ryan was a 22.5. So the red and yellow car coming across the start-finish line now. Over step up, step down, and then going to rock round off the corner tabletop. Ryan Clark last time by was a 20.8, best lap of a 20.02. Just a reminder, all these guys and girls are trying to do their fastest 2 consecutive laps, and that will seed them for their qualifying heats. So when we get into qualifying, all these guys will be off similar pace, and they will be racing to do the most laps that they can in a 5-minute session. So Daniel Pole goes through, best lap at a 19.6. Last time by was a 19.7. So Daniel Pole is looking quick with 30 seconds remaining here in group number 16. Group 17 will be up next. Group 17 will be up next. So let's see who we've got on camera. Still looks like it is Ryan Clark. As he comes across the start-finish line now, he'll be starting his final lap. And that for Ryan was a 20.48, so it's not a bad lap. It's something he can piece together if he still needs 2 consecutive laps, so we'll follow him to the end. As he comes over double jump, he's going to switch back through race control, and then coming across the start-finish line right about now. Ryan Clark goes through, closes out with 20.08, his best lap of the practice session. So this is group number 16 starting to wind down, as these drivers will close off their laps, close off their practice, and their job is done. They have done the best they can for seeding, and they will move into qualifying next. So that's a wrap of group number 16. Group number 17 will be up next. Okay, Group 17, your grid order will be 2, 5, 7, 6, 4, 3, 1, 10, 12, 8, 9 and 11. That's 2, 5, 7, 6, 4, 3, 1, 10, 12, 8, 9 and 11. Drivers and marshals ready? Please listen for your numbers. So Alexander Landon leads off Lewis Hopkins, and we will follow these two as they come into the left-hand side of the track. Off the corner tabletop and into the wall of death. Down the straightaway they go. And Landon and Hopkins both opened up with, well, 20.2 for Lewis and a 21.4 for Landon, so not great. And Lewis Hopkins' car has cut out. Turn it off and on again would be my suggestion. So, unfortunate for Lewis Hopkins, his car has failed. So, Landon last time by 19.5. So, we're following him as he comes off the corner tabletop down the straightaway. The best time from round number 1 was a 39.2. So, a 19.7 should give him the overall top spot. Last time by was a 20.2. So, not the best lap for Landon, but he is still on it. So Alexander Landon coming around now. 19.5 is best. We've got a 19.7 from Thomas Phipps. We've got a 19.9 from Una Hattinen. So a couple of our foreign racers out there. And on camera we are going to focus in on. Looks like we have picked up the white and red machine. Just pick him up as he comes down the straightaway now. So black, white and red machine around the end of the straight. Blue, red and white machine. So coming around in front of race control. And he's going to go over double jump and cross the line now. That is Luke Holdsworth. Last time by 20.5. Best lap of a 19.9. So the 19.5 of Landon still holds as the single best. So Luke Holdsworth coming down the straightaway now into turn number 1. And the car looking nice and neat. So that time by for Holdsworth is going to be a 21.9, so not quite as good for Holdsworth that time by. At Landon last time by 19.5, backed up with a 20.07. So that's going to put him in the top 10, maybe the top 5 as it stands, with Group 18 still to go. So 1 minute remaining in this practice session. Group 18 is up next. So overall times, it's Landon from Holdsworth, Phipps, Miguel, Nash, Hall, Natras, Lyons, Hartinen and McFadden. Best 2 laps, Alexander Landon, last time by a 19.2. So Landon is laying it down as we pick him up if we can. Red and yellow car coming in front of the rostrum now. Going to come over a double jump and cross the line. He backs up a 19.2 with a 19.8. That's going to be the quickest 2-lap time we've seen. So 19.86, 19.29, that's going to be a 39.15, so he goes top of the tree as it stands, and Landon looking very, very racy out there, coming over double jump now and across the line. That's going to put his 11th lap on the board. That was a 19.4, so he's got another good one that he can count, but then makes an error. So Landon, unfortunately, not going to be counting this one as we wind down into the final 4 or 5 seconds of this practice session. That is going to be a wrap on group number 7. Group 18, you are up next. Group number 18 is up next. So as group number 17 is wrapping up, just want to take a moment to thank our sponsors for bringing the live stream this weekend. They are Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray. big thank you to those guys and girls that support us and allow us to bring you all the coverage live from Centre MK for the MKGP 2026.
First one going to Orlowski.
So drivers are ready, marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers. So Group 18, rocking and rolling. Elias Johansson leading these guys off. Clement Boda, Tommy Hall, Danny Kobovic, Mika Vidmar, Josh Holdsworth, Ben Smith, Johnny Skidmore, Marcus Karup, Daniel Hoffman, Bartek Zalewski and Lee Martin are your runners and riders. And opening up quick on lap one is Bartek Zalewski, 19.7 in the pink and white X-ray machine, pink and blue, but he's made an error on lap number 2. So we've got Marcus Karup on screen, or we'll find him up. So just crossing the start-finish line, orange front, blue coming off the step down into the corner tabletop and onto the start of the straight now. So Marcus Karup through turn 1 is a current double world champion in RC racing across 2 disciplines. And this time by for Marcus is going to be a 19.8. So 19.8 last time by for Marcus. I've not seen what people have been doing, so I don't know who's on for quick laps, but last time by, Marcus Kobovic, Tommy Hall all got quick laps. 19.4 for Tommy Hall, and Tommy backs it up with a 19.3. That might just be enough to take top spot. 19.6 for Marcus. So Marcus putting in a quick couple, and we have Marcus Karup. So Marcus Karup is leading on the clock, and he's also put a quick couple of laps in. So we'll continue to follow Karup as he comes across timing and scoring now. That time by was a 19.5 for Karup. So he's coming into the corner tabletop, drops down through the 180s and down the straightaway now. So Marcus Karup, associated driver, young lad. I'm going to say young. I don't know how old he is, maybe 18, 19 now. From Denmark, so one of our many international drivers here this weekend participating in the MKGP. That time by for Marcus, 19.3, quickest lap we've seen in this heat. So he is looking to go top of the tree if he can follow it up with another good lap here. He goes past, I think, the Skidmore machine. So Marcus Karup going to come across the line now to put 10 laps on the board, and that is another 19.37. So his 2-lap time is now into 38.7.4, I believe, for Marcus. So 2 very, very quick laps for him as we continue to watch him coming through in front of the rostrum. Oh, he's up on 2 wheels there. That's going to cost him a couple of attempts. So this time by for Marcus, 19.9, not quite as impressive. Next, we'll jump to the yellow and blue Schumacher machine around the end of the straight now. So he's coming in round in front of race control, blue and yellow Schumacher machine. of Daniel Koberwick, Norwegian driver. And missed time by for Koberwick was a 19.7. Last time by was a 19.3. So he's gone a 39.1, I believe, for Koberwick. As we come into the final couple of seconds, the quickest lap on track now belongs to Tommy Hall with a 19.3. Scratch wrap, Bartek Zaluski. No, Mika Vidmeyer, 19.2 is the quickest lap on track as we close out group number 18 of practice, the final round of practice, final group of practice for these guys in two-wheel drive modified. And next up, we'll be moving to group number 19 for some vintage racing. So this is group 18 just wrapping up. And that's a wrap of Group 18. Marcus Carup laying it down on the last lap to go 19.22. Quickest individual lap we've seen in practice. And we will just load up some results. So, So Group 18 done. Group 19, take your cars round to the start-finish line, please. Group 19, take your cars round to the start-finish line. And just waiting for times to refresh to give you a top 10. But vintage racers, can Luke O'Neill cross the line, please? Luke O'Neill cross the start-finish line. So that's Luke O'Neill. Next, can we have Richard Green across the line, please? Richard Green. Thank you. And G. Mock, if you can cross the line, Mr. Mock. If you're there. Okay. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Please listen for your grid order. Sorry, grid order will be 12, 11, 1. 5, 8, 9, 3, 7, 2, 4, 6, and 10. Drivers, please listen for your numbers. Okay, so your top 12 seeded for the two-wheel drive modified, top 12 seeds for two-wheel drive modified. Quickest is Daniel Koberwick from Mika Vidmeyer, Marcus Carup. So 3 different chassis in the top 3 and all international drivers. Jamie Hall, top Brit, you sit 4th. Then we've got Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, Clement Bodial 7, Bartek Zaluski 8, Alexander Landon 9, Johnny Skidmore 10, Daniel Pohl in 11, and last in the top heat is Elias Johansson. Then we had Charlie Saunders, Una Hattinen, Thomas Phipps, Lewis Hopkins, Josh Holdsworth, Daniel Hoffman, Lee Martin, Harley Eldridge, Ewan Tumulty, Aaron Nash, Matt Osland-Jones, and Luke Holdsworth is your B seed heat. So we're watching vintage now. So these cars are all pre-1993. So what, 30 years old? So 25 seconds remains in practice group 19. So group 19 rocking and rolling, and there is 20 seconds remaining. And it is Daniel Pratt, Duncan Goodall, Luke O'Neill, Dean Taylor, Richard Whitefoot, Ben Waite, Gary Phelps, Richard Green, Michael O'Donnell and Phil Lewis. So question in the chat, if Jamie and Tommy are both on the same time, who gets fourth? That's a very good question. It's normally who does it first if we're in the same heat. Jamie was in the heat before, so I think Jamie gets it, but it might also depend on who did it earlier in the race. Eugene Galley, any idea who gets fourth when we're on the same time? Does it go to the next best one? Is it who did it first? Yeah. The answer, Mr. Murphy, is we don't know. We've given it to Jamie by virtue of, well, he's just the better brother, isn't he? Yeah, one of them's in the heat before the other. Or there might be a hidden decimal point. So, in answer to your question, we're not too sure, but we've given it to Jamie Hall. Ultimately, I don't think it'll make much difference because it is seeding. So, Group 19, done and dusted. And Daniel Pratt was quickest in that one, so that's practice group 19, vintage, done and dusted. And next up, we will be moving into group number 20. Please listen for your numbers. Is group number 20 out on track. And your drivers, Gareth Evans, Andrew Defanes, Nino Alfanuzzi, Dan Scotney, Martin Reeder, Clinton Shelley, John Barry, Scott Crumpton, Jonathan Peters, Gavin Clinch and Andrew Crute. You guys are 130 down, 230 to go. And you are trying to get your two best consecutive laps on the board, as that will seed you for qualifying. And then we will go into racing shortly. Live timing for those of you that are in the chat on YouTube. Live timing is at the top of the screen, should be pinned. And you can watch all the racing here. So you can watch all the racing online over at RC Racing TV. For those of you that maybe are heading home, you can still watch all the racing online from home. So 1 minute and 30 to go. Gareth Evans is quickest in this one. This is just practice, so these guys trying to get their fastest 2 consecutive laps before we head over into qualifying. And for those of you watching trackside, this is RC Racing, a hobby that spans the globe. We have 430 entries here racing this weekend, 250 on track today, and we've got another 180 for the full drive portion starting tomorrow. And with 45 seconds left in practice group 20, we have heats 21 and 22. So 30 seconds remaining, and Gareth Evans still leading this one. Last time by was a 27.3. Best lap of the race is going to be a 25.96 for Gareth. 26.67 from Andrew Defanes, Martin Reeder 26.9. So all evenly matched in this one. And these cars that you're watching, vintage cars, are all from 1993 or earlier. Some of these cars from the early 80s are out there and showing how it's done. So you guys are into finishing times. Please listen for your numbers. So Foxwell in the chat, timing, current heat list, times, etc. Yep, all the results should be on the link I've just popped in the chat. Not always the easiest link to navigate, I'm sure, but that gives us all the results that are available online. And obviously you can join us all weekend long for the live show here from MK Milton Keynes Centre MK. We'll be bringing you all the action that we can. I'd like to thank our sponsors for allowing us to bring you this live stream. About 400 people watching online at the moment. So our sponsors bringing you the stream are Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray.
Eugene, I need to see the grid order.
So grid order will be 3, 2, 1, 11, 5, 10, 4, 8, 9, 7, 12 and 6. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. 21, 2 minutes down, 2 to go. Rory Tooley, Stephen Davis, Martin Lear, Rob Jones and Sean Lomax are your top 5. And
We've got no unknown PP.
He's probably broke it on the first lap. Yeah. It's bugged somewhere, isn't it?
uh, 1 minute and 7 seconds to go. Rory Tooley is quickest in this one. Best lap, a 24.3. So best lap 24.3 for Rory Tooley. Rob Jones and Martin Lear is your top 3. Request in the chat, can we follow Martin Lear? We can, just not yet. So when we get round to qualifying, we will have follow cam on. The guys at the minute are just getting some content, so we don't have follow cam available just yet. But when we come round to qualifying, we will be sure. And get your requests in the chat. We will do what we can when the time comes around. So 25 seconds to go. Best lap on track, a 24.2 from Rory Tooley. Rob Jones 25.5. Martin Lear 25.8. Simon Tooley 26.0, 26.1. Stephen Davis, James Collins 26.4. We seem to have lost Ben Baxter and Greg Hill. So those guys are broken. And they are wrapping up group number 21 now, so group number 22 will be next. So these guys, listen for your numbers as you finish and close out your practice. So, and for all those of you watching, stood at the back and watching, wondering what is going on, this is RC Racing. We are here all weekend putting on a show for you guys and girls. If you want to find out more, there are some QR codes along the back fence. Give one of those a scan. It will take you to a website which will give you all the information. Or you can head over to the white BRCA tent on your left-hand side, where there's loads of information and people can help explain what's going on. But in short, we are racing 2-wheel drive buggies today. We have for 250-ish competitors. And we are just about closing out practice, and qualifying will start in about 15 minutes. So qualifying will start in about 15 minutes.
First one going to Orlowski!
Please listen for your numbers. 22, Group 22, rocking and rolling. Oliver Frost, Nathan Rawls, Reese Ward, Stephen Brown, David Burton, Malcolm Hall, Craig Lomax, Paul Land. We've lost Matt Tunks. That doesn't bode well, Matt. I hope my car's better than this. And we've lost Tom Hayward. So 1 minute and 30 to go. 23.4 is the best lap from Ollie Frost. 23.8 from Nathan Rawls. 23.0 from Reese Ward. So Reese nearly into the 22s. Good lap from him. And at the completion of this race, we'll have, what, 5 minutes race control? 5 minutes, 10 minutes? 5 or 10 minutes whilst we just reseed all the heats. Heat listing will be printed and posted. It will also be online. And then we will get going with qualifying at about 12:45. So 12:45 we will be getting going with qualifying. And through racing drivers we will have the computer on automatic. So computer will be on auto for racing. So just be aware that we will be turning around races as quickly as possible. So we're not here too late tonight. So Ollie Frost is leading this one. We've still not got anyone into 22-second laps. Reese Ward is still the closest with a 23.01. And these guys coming into the final 10 seconds. So we'll hand over to race control. Please listen for your numbers. So on the live stream, we have group number 22 coming to a conclusion, so that will be the end of practice. We're going to have maybe 10-15 minute break whilst we reseed the heat, and then we'll go into qualifying. So I'll leave you a few sponsor videos, and we will be back very, very shortly once group 22 concludes. We'll go into qualifying. I think we've got 3 rounds of qualifying today, and then a 4th and final round of qualifying tomorrow morning for two-wheel drive. Finals will kick off around 10 AM Saturday, 10 AM UK time, where we'll be crowning our two-wheel drive MKGP champions. So that's a wrap of practice, and we will be back with you shortly for qualifying.
last one going to Orlowski.
Okay, heat listing is now posted. It is online and it is going up on the wall behind the podium. So heat listing is now posted and going up on the podium. It's a full reseed, so it's fully changed. Heat 1 two-wheel drive will be David Anderson, Jamie Docking, Gary Humphreys, Sean Hurd, Mark Bismere, Andy Rose, Dan Scotney, Daniel Cousins, Steve Tillett, John Vickers, Anthony Colby, Keith Hamlet and Ben Poliquin. Those are your drivers for heat number 1, and we will get going in 5 minutes. So 5 minutes. Heat 1 on the line, and marshals from group number 21. So marshals from group 21, drivers from group 1. We will get going in 5 minutes. Is this for me or is it?
You can have one as well.
So, drivers from heat number 1, David Anderson, Jamie Docking, Gary Humphreys, Sean Hurd, Mark Bismere, Andy Rose, Dan Scotney, Daniel Cousins, Steve Tillett, John Vickers, Anthony Colby, Keith Hamlet and Ben Poliquin. You are our drivers for heat number 1. Drivers from heat 21, can we have you out to marshal, please? Those drivers are Nathan Rawls, Stephen Brown, Oliver Frost, Reese Ward, Rory Tooley, Craig Lomax, Malcolm Hall, Matthew Tunks, David Burton, Greg Hill, Sean Lomax and Mark Weston. Can we have you guys out to marshal, please? We're going to get going in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, drivers. So, drivers and marshals. So, drivers, take your cars around to the start line, please. Drivers for Group 1, cars around to start line. Marshals from Group 21. Looking for Marshal 8, Marshal 6, Marshal 7, Marshal 12. Marshals from Group 21, please. Can we have you out?
30 seconds, give it a sound check.
Pardon?
30 seconds, it causes start order.
Yeah, but just let's get some marshals out. Marshal 8, Group 21, Mr. Tunks. Matthew Tunks, we need you to marshal. And Marshal 7 by the looks of it, Malcolm Hall. They should be here. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. 10, marshal 10. Marshal 10 is Greg Hill. Greg Hill, you've got 25 seconds. Si, can you hear that on the rostrum all right? Yeah. Okay, 15 seconds. So, group number 1 qualifying about to get underway here at Milton Keynes Grand Prix. We are racing. So we are rocking and rolling with group number 1. So we are rocking and rolling at group number 1. Off and away, David Anson going to open up with the first competitive lap here at the Milton Keynes Grand Prix 2026. So for those of you that are congregating along the back fence, this is RC racing at its finest. This is the Milton Keynes Grand Prix, brought to you in association with the BRCA, British Radio Car Association. If you want to find out more, then head over to the big white gazebo on your left-hand side and you can find out all about what is happening here. This is the start of qualifying. Qualifying will be 5-minute races, and the guys and girls go off in a staggered order, and they get the most laps they can in 5 minutes. As you can see, some of them do that, some of them crash, some of them need help from the marshals. And at the end of 5 minutes, we tally up exactly how many laps and how quickly they've gone, and then we rank them in order. 250 competitors here today, so everyone gets 1 go per round, and there will be 4 rounds of qualifying in total. And if you want to find out more, there are some QR codes along the back fence. Give it a scan, and that will take you to a web page with a whole host of information, where you can find out more about RC racing. So we are 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go in this qualifying group, and it is the 5 car of Mark Bismere who is leading us round. So 5 car of Mark Bismere as he crosses the start-finish line now. So your race leader coming down the straightaway now is the blue and white machine with a bit of green. He is over the dark grey double jump and round in front of race control now. He's going to come over front side double, and he crosses the start-finish line now. So that is Mark Bismere going into the left-hand side corner tabletop. So 1 minute and 45 seconds to go. It's still Mark Bismere leading Sean Hurd now in the 4 car, jumping up to the 2 spot. And we've got Gary Humphries, Jamie Dockin, Andy Rose, David Henderson, Daniel Cousins, Dan Scotney, Anthony Colby, Ben Poliquin, Steve Tillett and John Vickers is your full running order. 13 drivers out there giving it their best attempt at qualifying. So Mark Bismere, Gary Humphries, Sean Hurd is your 1, 2 and 3 as we come into the final 5 seconds. So drivers, please listen for your numbers. The computer will call you finished when you are done. That's a wrap of group number 1, and it is Mark Bismere who's going to go out quickest, 12 laps in 5 minutes 0.3. And then we had Gary Humphries, Jamie Dockins, Sean Hurd and Andy Rose as your top 5. So that's a wrap of heat number 1, round number 1 of qualifying. We now move into group number 2.
Do whatever you want.
Changeover drivers, 1 minute for changeover. So let's get marshals out as quickly as possible. Group number 2, take your cars round to the starting line. Group 2, cars round to the starting line. Marshals out as quickly as possible, please. Steve. Mark Bismere, 0.5. Thank you.
Yeah, we're good.
Group number 2, rocking and rolling. Group number 2 is rocking and rolling. Gavin Sloan, Ben Lloyd, Daniel Pratt leading these ones off. So this is Group 2 of qualifying. Heat 2 of qualifying. And we have 12 drivers out there. 13 drivers out there for Group number 2. So big shout out to the 400 or so that are joining us online here for qualifying at the MKGP. Got any questions or comments, drop them in the chat and I will get to them as and when I can. And we'll give a big shout out to our sponsors for bringing the live stream. RC Racing TV, Model Tune, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray are our sponsors. So big thank you to our sponsors for allowing us to bring this coverage. So 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Gavin Sloan is your leader in the 1 car. So we'll try and pick him up as he is 6 laps on the board. Just going to cross the line. So blue and orange car. Left-hand side of the track coming off the corner tabletop. He's going to go through the 180 into the back corner and down the straightaway now. So the blue and, I say orange, might be more pink. Blue and pink car coming over the dark grey double jump now. Just gets a little bit wide on the pipe marker. And he's looking to work his way through traffic. Has a little bit of an accident there. So that's going to cost him a couple of seconds. So your race leader is coming off the corner tabletop. And he will be into the wall of death now. Last time by, his lead was 8 seconds. So huge lead for our leader. So he's over the dark grey double jump now. And nicely done that time. Doesn't hit the pipe this time round. Into the big double in front of the rostrum. And now he's going to go across the start-finish line and start his 9th lap of an estimated 13. So these guys and girls are looking to get as many laps as they can in a 5-minute session. Comment in the chat, the live timing is pinned, so the comment at the top of the stream is pinned. That is your live timing link. We're using the BBK system here this weekend, so you can find all your live results on there. So with 1 minute to go, it's still Gavin Sloan. 9 laps on the board. He's got a best lap of a 22.6. Nino in the 2 car running in second is a few seconds behind. And his best lap is a 23.7. So 30 seconds to go in this qualifying heat. This is group number 2 of 21. So 21 qualifying heats here today. For the 250 drivers in attendance for the 2-wheel drive portion. And it is Gavin Sloan as they come into their finishing times. Gavin Sloan's going to lead them to the end. So time has expired. Please listen for your numbers. That's a wrap of group number 2. Group number 3, you are up next. Group 3, you are next.
First one going to Orlowski!
Marshals are ready. Okay, drivers and marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. Group number 3 off and away. So group 3 off and away. Andy Foster going to lead them round after 1 with a 23.5 in the 4 car. But it is Mark Hicks in the 13 who opens up quickest. So 23.49 for Mr. Hicks. So he's in the 13 car coming through from the back of the field. So we'll try and pick up the 4 car as he crosses the line. And it looks like he's had an error, so it is the blue and orange car was your race leader after 2. So he's coming into the corner tabletop now, the wall of death now, down the straightaway. So blue, black, red front car, blue at the back, red at the front. And he's just crashed on the jump. Disaster for Andy Foster. So that's going to allow Rick Greenwood to the front. So we'll pick up Rick. He is in the gaggle of cars that are coming onto the straightaway now. So the number 1 car is your leader in the form of Rick Greenwood. Was your leader, Chris Francis, 22.9 last time by. So Chris is going to be your new race leader with 2 minutes down and 3 to go. So we'll pick up Chris Francis as he crosses timing and scoring now, and there he goes. So he is the all-white machine with a black wing coming off the corner tabletop now. He goes 180 left onto the wall of death and down the straight. So the white car at the end of the straight is your race leader in the form of Chris Francis as we come to half race distance. 2 minutes 30 down and 2 minutes 30 to go. He's into the double jump in front of the rostrum. Nicely done. Crosses timing and scoring now. And then he's into the step up, step down rhythm section. And he will come across the line. That time by was 23.3 for your race leader. And Chris Francis not going as quickly as Gavin Sloan did in the last race. So the white car right hand side of the track is your race leader. And he's going to come across the timing loop now. And it's very close between the 1 and 7 cars. So Rick Greenwood and Chris Francis, not a lot to split them. Last time by, it was 3/10 in the favour of Rick Greenwood. So the 1 car now picking up the lead, and he crosses the line now. So attention to the left-hand side of the track. The blue, red and yellow car on the straightaway now. Down the straight he goes into turn number 1, past the Duck family, over a double jump. And he's going to come round in front of race control. So primary blue, and then a little bit of red, a little bit of yellow, or green maybe. He crosses the line. That time by for Rick Greenwood, a 23.0. So basically his hot lap of a race, just 700ths of a second off it. And Rick is on for 13 laps in 3:05 pace, so 13:3:05. That's 305 seconds, because 300 seconds is a 5-minute race. And for those of you watching, this is RC Racing. If you want to know more, head over to the white BRCA tent on your left-hand side. That is the British Radio Car Association. And those guys and girls can help you out with more information as you need to know. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. That is now clear. So 45 seconds remaining. And just a quick shout out in the stream to Jessica J. Good morning, or bonjour, to you from France. Hope you are enjoying the coverage we are bringing to you from Milton Keynes. This is the MKGP live from Milton Keynes, and we are smack bang in the middle of a shopping centre. So as the shops start to get busy, so does the crowd watching what we are doing. So coming into the final 10 seconds, the closing order for group number 3 is going to be 1, 2, 7, 8, 3, 4, 12, 11, 10, 9, 5, 6 and 13. Time has expired. Please listen for your numbers. So just waiting for the 12th car. There goes Paul Barrett, and that is a wrap of group number 3. Rick Greenwood going to take the win there from David Elms and Chris Francis. You have 20 seconds. We need to be quicker on the changeover, marshals. We need to be quicker. Group number 4 rocking and rolling. Group number 4 rocking and rolling, and Jonathan Baker going to lead them round after 1. But Andy 2 is quickest after 1 now of 12 cars. They're coming through from the back of the field, so drivers be aware. The 12 car coming from the back is quick. I will try and pick him up next time round. He's in that gaggle of cars, but I don't know exactly which one he is. My eyesight's not good enough to see the numbers anymore. So there goes Harvey Morris, Kevin Bourne, so Andy 2. I think the third one of those 3, so it'll be blue and yellow car coming off the corner tabletop, left-hand side of the track, into the wall of death and down the straightaway. So U3, end of the straight, quick car is at the back of U3, and he's over right behind Marshall 8. Marshall 8 can't see him. Marshall 6 is there very quickly and over again, so that's a disaster lap for the 12 car of Andy 2. But it is now Harvey Morris, I think the old pink car, who's now on his roof in the middle of the track. Commentator Curse is striking well in this one. No matter what happens, it seems to be a problem. So what have we got with 2 minutes down, 3 to go? Wait for them all to come through and put 4 on the board. And it looks like it is the 2 car of Jonathan Baker. Stephen Adams, Harvey Morris, Richard Hipkiss and Stephen Curtis Rich are your top few drivers. So we'll try and pick up the 2. He should be coming across the line. Oh, I think he's across the line and down the straightaway now. So we'll pick up the 2 next time round. So it is, I think, yeah, the red and pink car just going on the left-hand side of the track now, coming down the straightaway. So Jonathan Baker at half race distance, 240 down, 230 to go. It is going to be Jonathan Baker who is your leader. And he is he's just crashed, so coming up the step up. He's into the corner tabletop now, so pink and purple car down the straightaway into turn number 1 is Jonathan Baker. He is your long-time race leader. His lead just 0.2 of a second in front of Harvey Morris, Stephen Adams, Steve Curtis Rich. And he goes across the line now to put 8 laps on the board. Last time by for Jonathan was a 24.8. Best lap of a 22.8. So he is your race leader down the straightaway into turn number 1. Over a double jump and again into the next double. Nicely landed, just slight double bounce from him there, but going to get away with it. In front of the rostrum goes Big Air. and crosses the timing and scoring line. So Jonathan Baker, your long-time leader. Stephen Adams going to jump up to the 2 spot now, just 4/10 of a second behind. And we've got Harvey Morris, Steve Curtis Rich, Tony Broughton and Richard Hipkiss is your top 7 with 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. So bad lap for your long-time leader, Jonathan Baker. He's going to promote Stephen Adams to the lead with just 20 seconds to go. So Stephen Adams in the 6th car is now your leader. And with that final 10 seconds on the clock, closing order is going to be 6:11.2, 5:9.8, 1:10, 12:7, 4 and 3. Group 4, you are next. Heat number 4, you are next. Drivers, sorry, Heat 5, you're next. Group 4, you are finishing. Please listen for your numbers. Just waiting for cars 9 and 8 to finish. And there we go. That's a wrap of group number 4. Stephen Adams going to take the win from Harvey Morris and Jonathan Baker. In the end, Jonathan falling all the way. Long-time leader falls to 3rd. Then we've got Tony Broughton, Steve Curtis Rich, Robert Gelsfrap, Andy O'Toole, Richard Hipkiss, Kevin Bourne, Craig Goodall, Alex McDonald and Christopher Cherry did not start. Next up, it's going to be heat number 5. No, don't worry, don't worry. So marshals are ready. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals are ready. So drivers, please listen for your numbers. Group 5 rocking and rolling, led off by Richard Anderson, Craig Gibson, Ewan McLennan, James Stott Briggs, Alex Canning, Gary McDonald, Callum Moore, Adrian Speed, Zach Trodden, Jensen Cooper, Gary Phelps and David Lippiat is your full running order. Are your drivers, I should say. And these guys are looking quick. The first ones to be affecting Gavin Sloane's time. And some of these guys not far off a 14-lap run. So it looks like these guys got to get there eventually. So 1 minute and 30 down, 3 minutes and 30 to go. It is Alex Canning, Richard Anderson, Callum Moore, your 1, 2, 3. So try and pick up the race leader, Alex Canning, as he crosses the line this time round. He should be that one there. So the blue and yellow machine, left-hand side of the track, going to come into the corner tabletop now. He 180s and he's into the wall of death, down the straightaway. Blue and yellow car on the straightaway is your race leader. Goes big over the double jump and he's going to come up on traffic, so be aware in front of race control. Blue and yellow car is the leader of this one. Crosses the start-finish line now, looks up the inside and gets through past the blue and purple. So Alex Canning is your leader, and your gap out front, 0.3 of a second over Ewan McLennan, and then a couple of seconds back to Callum Moore. Oh, race leader's had a tumble. Marshall 8 behind you. Marshall 8, right at your feet, buddy. To your left. There we go. So that is a big mistake for your race leader in the form of Alex Canning. So now we'll try and pick up the free car of Ewan McLennan as he goes by. He's already, I think, down the straightaway now. So Ewan McLennan is now your new leader, and he is looking to go 14 laps. So we'll pick him up as he comes round past race control. Should be one of these. There he goes. So the light blue, white and pink. Blue, white and pink car, left-hand side of the track. Coming off the corner tabletop. He comes onto the straightaway now. That is your race leader. Round the end of the straight he goes and into the double jump. Getting some big air. Nice and neat round in front of race control. And just hooks the pipe there, so that's going to cost you in a couple of tenths of a second, not much. Crosses the line. That time by was a 23.3. Oh, and he's had an error. Commentator's curse is getting to him, just getting a little bit sideways on the jump. He's going to get away with it though, so down the straight one more time. This is the 9th lap he has completed. He's on for an estimated 13 laps. Just fallen off that 14 lap run due to the error. This time across the line he goes, but he's had another mistake. So it's going to be a 25.9, sorry, for Ewan McLennan. So that's going to allow Callum Moore to the front. Last time by was a 22.7. So 1/4 of a second is the gap at the front of this race. Callum Moore leads Ewan McLennan, Richard Anderson, Gary McDonald, Zach Trodden, Adrian Speed, Alex Canning, early leader. Then Craig Gibson, David Lippiott, Jensen Cooper, James Stott Briggs and Gary Phelps is the full running order with 51 seconds remaining, 5-1 on the master clock. And for those of you in the crowd watching and wondering what this is RC Racing Scale Motorsport. It is 10th scale off-road buggies, and we are here all weekend. We're currently racing two-wheel drive class. We have 250 entries here for this event, and then we have another 230 entries that will be here for four-wheel drive from Saturday afternoon through till Sunday. If you want to find out more, there are QR codes along the back fence. Give it a scan and it will take you to a website where you can find out more about what is happening. Alternatively, you can head over to the big white gazebo on your left-hand side, where you can find out more information from the British Radio Car Association, the governing body of RC racing here in the UK. So Heat 5 is coming into finishing times, drivers. Time has expired. Please listen for your numbers. Group number 6, you are next. So shout out on the stream. Good luck to all those from Yorkshire. I absolutely agree. Probably can't detect my Yorkshire twang, but I certainly am a Yorkshire boy born and bred. And question for Jamie, just seeing the hottest marshal ever, the legend is Rick Greenwood. Oh, I'd have to say second. The prettiest man in RC is Chris Lake, still to this day, no matter how old he gets. So that's a wrap of group number 5. Group number 6 will be with you shortly. Okay, drivers and marshals ready? Listen for your numbers. Someone's not marshalling. We've not got a marshal. I think it's 0.7. Callum Moore. Group number 6, rocking and rolling, and Derek McCloskey in the 11 opens up quickest. So he's coming through from the back. And I think he might have just had an error. Someone was certainly on the roof, so we'll try and pick him up this time round. But it was Derek McCloskey quickest after 1. Paul Trodden's opened up with 2 quick ones after 2. And let's try and pick up the McCloskey machine. I think it's this one crossing the line now. It is, and it was a less good lap, but Derek knows that, doesn't need me to tell him. So Paul Trodden goes through, puts 3 on the board, and he is rocking and rolling. So the kind of grey purpley car down the straightaway now. Into turn number 1 is your race leader, goes over a double jump and then gets some big air round in front of race control. So purple, grey and green going to come across the start-finish line, middle of the track now. 22.1 last time by, hot lap of the race. Goes to Paul Trodden as he just catches a pipe marker on the step up, step down. But no harm, no foul, gets away. Down the straightaway he goes. So purple car, purple, green and silver car. Over his double in the left-hand side of the track now, as you look at it. Into the double in front of the rostrum is your leader, goes past 1 back marker, that time by 22.2. So still a quick lap from Mr. Trodden as he comes off the corner tabletop, and he's going to switch back into the bank corner, down the straight. This is heat number 6, 2 minutes down and 3 to go. 5 laps on the board for your race leader, and his lead is 3.5 seconds over Mark Foster in 2nd position. And Paul Trodden is looking to go quickest. As I say that, commentator's curse finally gets to him as he comes off the side of the jump. The head goes back. You can't recover from an error like that. So that's going to give the lead to Max Williams in the 12 car. So we'll pick him up as he comes across the line, which will be ever so shortly. And there he goes. So the all orange, pink maybe, all pink machine coming into the wall of death now and down the straight is Max Williams. And he will be your race leader next time he crosses the line. Paul Trodden last time by 27.3. Not the lap you want to be doing, but get back to it. You've still got clear racetrack. As Max Williams goes across the line, last time by for you was a 22.4. Gap at the front is 2.5 seconds. So it is Paul Trodden and Max Williams. And then Phil Campbell, you're just half a second behind Matt, so not a lot in it. Trodden 24.4 last time by. Let's pick up our race leader. He's in amongst the traffic. The all pink car, middle of the track in front of the rostrum now, goes big over a double, crosses the line. That time by for Max Williams was a 23.4. Phil Campbell 23.3. You move up to the 2 spot. Derek McCloskey up to the 3. Top 4 cars separated by just 3 seconds. So you've got Max Williams, 2.5 seconds is your lead. Then you've got Campbell, McCloskey and Trodden just separated by half a second out there. As your race leader comes round in front of race control, over the double jump in front of the rostrum, going to cross the line this time by. Let's see what it is. It's a 25.8 for your leader. So top 3 now, less than 2 seconds between the 4 of them. Campbell, McCloskey, Williams and Trodden is the running order. 23.3 for Trodden that time by. It was a 22.1 from Phil Campbell last time by. So looking for Phil Campbell across the line. He is, there we go, so 9 and 11 cars work together on track. You are 2 leaders. Yellow car coming onto the straightaway. You've got 2 leaders behind you. So Phil Campbell, Derek McCloskey down the straight, chasing down the yellow car. They are your 2 leaders running 1st and 2nd. And then Trodden and Max Williams in amongst it. Oh, they both get hooked up. Disaster for both of them. That's going to cost them a little bit. That might promote Paul Trodden back to the front. 23.0 last time by for Trodden. McCloskey goes through with 25.2. Gap between those 2, 1.8. 15 seconds on the master clock. Your close down order is going to be 1:11.7, 9:10.4, 12.6, 8.2, 3 and 5. Drivers, time is expiring. Listen for your numbers. So Group 6 wrapping up. Trevor and Tamara to finish. There goes Trevor, so just Tamara to finish as she comes over double and crosses the line. Tamara is done. That's a wrap of group number 6. Group 7, you are next. Group number 7, you are next. That was a win for Paul Trodden in the end, 1.3 in front of Derek McCloskey. Phil Campbell finishing in 3rd. Then we had Peter Reblew and Mark Foster rounding out your top 5.
First one going to Orlowski.
Point 3, where are you please? Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. So quick check-in with the chat whilst group number 7 starts. In what town is it? We are in Milton Keynes, which is, where would you describe Milton Keynes in the UK? It's north of London, about an hour north of London, I'd say. So Milton Keynes. So yeah, Milton Keynes, about an hour north of London, home of Red Bull Racing F1 team. Not sure what else it's really famous for, other than it's a town with a lot of square roads in the UK, basically. Laid out like a grid, like America. And that's about as good as it gets. But we've got a big shopping centre and we've got an amazing RC race right in the centre of it. So that's where it is, Jessica J. And Raggy confirmed that in the chat. You two are flagged as RCTV heroes. If you want to be an RCTV hero whilst you're watching, hit that join button and join up as an RCTV hero. Matt McCallum will send you stickers. You might have to delay his trip to Thailand to do it, which will make us all happy. But Matt will send you stickers Monday morning before he flies to Thailand. You get early content to the RCTV shows that go out, and you also get exclusive content that can only be viewed as an RCTV hero, including the recent 25 years of touring cars, which is a fantastic video and well worth the RCTV membership in its own right. Petrified, I'm no hero. You can be a hero. Anyone can be a hero. You just have to log on to YouTube, hit that join button, and then do what it says, and you too can be an RCTV hero. So group number 7 rocking and rolling. Group number 7 out on track. And it is James Proctor, Russell Thomas, Alfie Lee Lewington, Martin Lear, Andy Shillito, Tom Clark, Andrew Freeman, Peter Butler, Matthew Wilkinson, Martin Williams and Neil Maximim are your racers. And it is James Proctor leading these guys around. 2.7 is the lead over Russell Thomas. And oh, Alfie Lewington just throwing it in there as well. So we are, James Proctor still leading this one from Alfie Lee Lewington, Russell Thomas, Andrew Shillito, Martin Lear, Tom Clark, Andrew Freeman. So running order 1, 2, 4, 5, 12, 11, 3, 6, 7, 8 and 10 is your running order. So race leader is the one car. We'll try and pick him up as he crosses the line this time by. So looking at the start-finish line, there goes Andy Shillito, so it must be one of these guys. Oh, Steve Brown's pointing him out. He has just had an error because that's what the commentator's curse is. So James Proctor goes across the line. It is the green and pink car, left-hand side of the track as I look at it. Coming off the corner tabletop, and he's going to come down the straightaway now. James Proctor is your leader. Looks like he's running a Will Speed Fast Fox car, the most innovative RC product of the year, I believe, in the RCTV Awards. So he's going to come across the line, and that is his time done. So we are into finishing times, drivers, so please listen for your numbers as group number 7 wraps up. Over into the live stream chat. A lot of support for Alfie Lee and Martin Lear in that one. So thank you guys for the support. Nick Goodall, I'm not sure if my dulcet tones are ever great, but thank you very much. Gutted you can't be here. It was great to see you last year, and I hope to see you again soon trackside. That's a wrap of group number 7. Group 8 is coming up next. Group number 8 will be up next. So group 8, if you can take your cars to the start-finish line. Drivers from group 7, can we have you out to Marshall as quickly as possible, please? Drivers from group 7 out to Marshall as quickly as possible. Nathan Rawls, can we have you to race control, please? Nathan Rawls, can we have you over to race control, please? So, marshals, 40 seconds. Where are you, drivers? Straight out to Marshall, please, drivers from group number 7. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. So drivers are ready, marshals are ready. Drivers, listen for your numbers. So this is group number 8, rocking and rolling. Max O'Donnell, Miklos Sabadas, JD Lockwood, Simon Cumberbatch, James Collins, James Thorndike, Ollie Goundry, Stuart Barber, Rob Jones, Chris Ellis, Michael Finchetti, and Mark Keane are your racers. And as 3 laps go on the board, it's all change. It's all change as they move up and down based on their staggered start time. But it looks like it is Miklos leading the way in the 5 car. So we'll try and pick up Miklos. He is a blue and yellow car round in front of race control now. Over double in front of the rostrum. And across the start-finish line goes Miklos. So that time by was a 22.45 for Miklos, his hot lap of the race. So Miklos is sending it out there with 2 minutes down and 3 to go. He is your race leader, 1.6 seconds in front of JD Lockwood. Then we've got James Collins and Max O'Donnell. Question in the chat of where is Scotty? If you watch RCTV News, you will find where in the world Scotty is. If I'm going to guess, he's probably in America or on his way to Thailand. I don't know if he does the TITC. But yeah, unfortunately, you've just got me this week. You've got the B, maybe C, D team. Yeah, we'll go with D team. So you've just got myself for this weekend. Scotty, I've no idea where in the world Scotty is. He normally chimes in at some point, so when he does, we'll ask him. Halfway through group number 8. So Miklos still your leader over JD Lockwood and Max O'Donnell. Miklos Sabadas, he is blue and yellow car out there. So race leader is coming down the straightaway now into turn number 1, and he has nothing but racetrack in front and behind. So this is the time for Miklos to lay down some laps. Last time by was a 21.4, and that was his hot lap of the race. So Miklos coming over double jump now. And he is in front of a rostrum, and he's going to come across the start-finish line. That time by a 21.5, so Miklos getting some solid laps in at the minute as he comes down the straightaway. So race leader, fastest car on track, is at the end of the straightaway. The blue and yellow machine coming into the dark grey double jump. Nicely done, getting some big air with 1 minute and 15 to go. He's got a 6-second lead over Max O'Donnell. Crosses the line that time by a 22.17. Not his best, but not his worst. And Miklos is on for a 14-lap run, as is Max O'Donnell. And then we've got JD Lockwood looking to go 13 laps in 3:05. So race leader just gets caught up on the pipe in front of me here in front of race control. As he comes across the line, this is not going to be a good lap. He's going to need a marshal there. So that was a disaster for Miklos, 25.3 that time round for our race leader. So down the straight, blue and yellow car still your leader, 34 seconds on the master clock. Comes into the double jump, around in front of race control. And now he is going to cross the line for the 12th time of an estimated 14. That was better, Miklos, 21.5. That time by, but he's caught the pipe, he's had an error, and that is going to cost him once again. So Miklos Sabadas doing the best he can, but unfortunately a couple of errors in the closing few laps. As we come into finishing times, drivers, time has expired. Please listen for your numbers. This is group number 8 closing down. Miklos Sabadas going to take the win over Max O'Donnell. Max and Miklos both getting through for 14 lap runs. Not quite as quick as James Proctor from the previous heat, so James Proctor's 14.511 still stands as the time to beat as we move on to group number 9. Group 9. For those of you watching, group 17 is going to be the top heat of modified, I believe. Let me just check that. Yeah, Group 17 is your top heat of two-wheel drive modified, where Daniel Kobovic, top seed, will lead them off. So that'll be in about an hour's time. I'm guessing Group 17 planning to go off at 2:45. So yeah, about an hour. Our top heat will be on track for those of you watching on the live stream. So Heat 9, will be with us very, very shortly. Listen for your numbers. Yes, commentator today, Tom Cockrell. You might have heard me a couple of times on RCTV. I generally do e-buggy and occasionally the 10th Euros, but generally e-buggy is my RCTV work. So yeah, I'm here all weekend. If you want to drop any comments in the chat, I will pick them up and respond where I can on my YouTube chat. So I do have that screen in front of me. Got any requests or any comments, drop them down and I will do what I can. For such an awesome event, well, yeah, results website is okay. It's not as modern as some of them, but it's what we've got, and you've still got live results at home. So let's appreciate what we have. I agree though, there is room for improvement in the graphics of BBK. But we're bringing you the live stream on RC Racing TV all weekend long here from Milton Keynes Centre MK. That live stream is brought to you by Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray. So thank you to our partners for enabling us to bring you the live stream all weekend long. So Riley Butler leading round group number 9. Greg Hill, Ashley Gibbons, Jonathan Whitaker, Lena Clements, Chris Bowden, Simon Smith, Jonathan Fluke, Craig Russell, Matty Box, Matt Olcock and a couple of others as the names all move round. It looks like Riley Butler leads by 2.5 seconds in the 12 car, so we'll try and pick him up. And he is on for a new fast time of the day so far. So that is the 12 car of Riley Butler. Looks like he is our leader. And there he goes across the line. So I think he's the grey and blue car coming off the corner tabletop now. He's going to switch back into the wall of death and down the straightaway. So your leader's at the end of the straight. Over double jump 1, double jump 2. Nicely landed on the downslope, controlling that well. And he's going to come across the line now. And it is Riley Butler last time by, 21.98. Oh, and he's over. Commentator's curse strikes our leader. So that's going to put Greg Hill to the lead, I reckon. So Greg Hill, I'm going to guess and put good money on running the X-ray machine. Couldn't tell you which one, but more than likely an X-ray machine. I think it is the pink and white one right behind Riley. So your two leaders cross the line now, and it is. So they are together on track. So Riley and Greg work together, come off the corner tabletop into the wall of death. So Riley Butler, your lead. Second place car on track is right behind him. So Greg Hill looking left, looking right, 4 away past. I think, he's through. Great move from Greg Hill, tucked up the inside of Riley there. Riley, just touched him in the air. They both get away with it, thankfully. Come off for kind of step up, step down. Into the corner tabletop. So Greg Hill now leads on track. Riley Butler leads on the computer down the end of the straight. Your two leaders. So the white, pink and yellowish machine followed by the grey and light blue are your leaders. Gap between them last time by 0.8 of a second with 1 minute and 20 to go. So these two in a bit of a dogfight. For all you watching in the crowd, your two leaders are coming onto a wall of death now. Start of the straight, down the straight away they go. It's Greg Hill in the lead from Riley Butler. So the 11 and 12 car, they have an 8-second lead over Simon Smith, who runs in third. So 2 leaders crossing the start-finish line now. Greg Hill pulling away ever so slightly. Gap between them 0.4 of a second on the computer. And they're going to be coming up on back markers shortly. So down the straightaway, Greg Hill, the white and orange car. Oh, he's hit the jump. He comes up short. He's on his roof. Riley Butler does the same. So Greg Hill's going to get away from Matt Best. So your race leader, double jump in front of the rostrum now. White car with pink and yellow accents crosses the line. It was a 24.6 for Greg Hill, but with 30 seconds to go, he is now your outright race leader by 1.8 seconds. Lima Clements going to go up to a free spot. So race leader, end of a straight, over a double jump, into the second double. 15 seconds on the master clock. Going to come across the line now, over a double jump and across the line now. Starting your 13th lap, Greg. So you're going to go this one and one more, but Riley Butler back to the lead. So 1/10 of a second between Greg Hill and Riley Butler. Down the straightaway they go. So we're watching the white car, yellow and pink accents. Coming round in front of race control, over a double jump, will be starting 14th lap now as he crosses the line. Greg Hill, you are through. Riley Butler, you are through. Gap between you is less than a second. As your race leader coming onto the straightaway now, down round the end of the straight. Greg Hill rocking the X-ray machine into the double jump. One more jump to double to go. As he comes round in front of race control, round in front of the rostrum, over a double. Going to cross the line now. Greg Hill going to take the win from Riley Butler, Simon Smith, Chris Bowden, Jonathan Fluke, Matt Alcock, Greg Stevens, Lena Clements, Ashley Gibbons, Craig Russell, Matty Box and Jonathan Whitaker was your final result. So that's a wrap of group number 9. Group number 10, you are next.
This one going to Orlowski!
.15 seconds, Marshall's to the points. 1-5. Okay, drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Listen for your numbers. So group 10 rocking and rolling. And it is Jamie Davis, Robert Swallow, David Burton, Harry Sale, Ashley Pattinson, Michael Blackburn, Mike Moyes, Kai Richards, Mark Rogers, Scott Fullington, Martin Hedberg and Lee Stokes are your runners and riders. We'll let them get a lap or two on the board. And thank you in the live stream for the kind comments. I do my best to bring you some entertainment of live RC racing across this live stream, brought to you by Schumacher Racing, Moldtune.com, Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray. Any comments or questions, drop them in the YouTube chat and I will get to them as and when I can. Oh, David Burton leading after one, and for all the crowd watching here at Centre MK, if you've got any questions about what's happening, this is RC Scale Motorsport, RC racing at its finest, put on the stage here at Centre MK. All weekend long, we will be crowning our Milton Keynes Grand Prix champion of 2026. Two-wheel drive class will be champion tomorrow. This is qualifying for that final race. And the four-wheel drive champion will be crowned on Sunday afternoon. If you've got any questions, then head over to the big white BRCA gazebo. And in there, they will be able to help. Any questions you've got, how to get started, where local clubs are, how much does it cost, how fast do they go, all those questions you might have, head on over there and they can help you out with all that information. And in answer to how fast they go, about 40 miles an hour, they'll be topping out on the main straight here today. On a bigger track, outdoors, generally up to 50, 55 miles an hour, depending on setup. As you change through the classes, this is 1/10 scale buggies, electric off-road. We also do everything from electric cars, nitro cars, down to like 1/28 scale, really, really small, all the way up to 5th scale buggies. So a whole range of RC activities are available, and I suggest you head over to the BRCA tent, where they can explain it all to you. Back to the track action, it's going to be David Burton in the 3 car that's leading these guys and girls round. So try and pick up Dave Burton as he crosses the line. I'm just looking out for him now. So Dave Burton is rocking, usually an associate car. There he goes. So he is the dark blue with a strip of red on top. Left-hand side of the track, as you look at it from the rostrum, coming down the straightaway now. That is Dave Burton, and he is your leader at the moment. Though he's had a bad lap, and there's another mistake from Dave. So blue, yellow, and red car coming over the double jump. It's not looking great for him with a couple of errors. So that's going to allow Robert Swallow to go to a point in the 2 car. So Robert Swallow, who I think is around the end of the straight now. So race leader is going to come across the line now. So he is in amongst it in the traffic. I think purple and yellow car, that's a leader behind you if I'm not mistaken. So I think the race leader is down the straight. The pink and white with a dash of black around the end of the straight is your leader. Over the double jumps he goes, and round in front of race control now. So that looks like a pink and black Schumacher machine going to come across the line. Robert Swallow that time by 21.7. Good lap for you with 1 minute to go. And Scott Follington running in a very, very close 2nd position. So Follington and Swallow are on for a new fastest time of the round. So those guys laying down 14 laps on big crash in front of the rostrum for someone. That was a bit of a disaster. Marshall's there and placed back on the track appropriately. And I think that might have been, no, there goes Scott Follington. So Scott Follington is also rocking quick. He's coming into the corner tabletop now. So white car, black wing, white and orange car down the straightaway now into turn 1. The black winged car, that is going to be your new race leader. So that's the 10 car of Scott Follington as he comes up onto a whole gaggle of cars. Gets through that quite nicely. So coming off the corner tabletop now, the 2nd car in this group coming down the straight. Oh, big error there going up the wall of death. But Scott Follington now into the double jump round in front of race control with 5 seconds on the master clock. He is your new leader as he crosses the line. His lead is 3 seconds. As you're coming into finishing times, drivers, listen for your numbers. So group number 10 wrapping up, and it's going to be Scott Follington that takes a win in this one unless there is an error on the last lap. I know. So Scott Follington leading from Robert Swallow. And then David Burton, James Proctor's time will still stand for 3rd fastest overall as Follington goes through with a 14.306. Fantastic result for Scott. And that's going to be a wrap of group number 10. Group number 11 will be up next shortly. 4-0. Straight out to Marshall, please. Group 11 round to the start grid. So Marshall's 20 seconds, 2-0. Marshall's to the points, please. 20 seconds. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Straight to the points, please, drivers. Marshall 7. Stop. Hold. Marshals, where are you? Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So this is group number 11, rocking and rolling. Josh Stuckey lead off, Matt Osland-Jones, Michael Tremp, Richard Thorpe, Will Callum, Will White, Tom Hayward, Brett Castle, Jason Burrows, Roger Mills, Lawrence Newman, and Mark Christopher. Is the full running order. So 2 minutes down, 3 to go, and we've got Josh Stuckey leading, Michael Tremp, Tom Hayward, William White, Jason Burrows, Mark Christopher, Will Callum, Brett Castle, Lawrence Newman, Roger Mills, Richard Thorpe, and unfortunately we've lost Matt Osland-Jones. So let's try and pick up the race leader in the form of the 7 car. So Josh Stuckey is leader, and he's looking to go quickest out of anyone so far here today. And he's just crossed the line, so he's in that gaggle of cars on the left-hand side of the track. He's not the first one, so Brett, I think that's a leader behind you, thank you. So Josh Stuckey down the straightaway he goes. And into the second of the double jumps, round in front of race control. So green and blue car coming over the front double. He's going to cross the line now, and there goes Josh Stuckey, 21-0 last time by, as he comes off the corner tabletop. So the green and blue car down the straightaway now is your race leader into turn number 1, and then he's over double jump 1, double jump 2, and then he is going to come round. Oh, he just gets caught with the back marker, a little ambitious there, my friend. And that time by for Stuckey is going to be a 22-3. So 1 minute 50 remaining in heat number 11, 150 remaining in heat number 11. Heat 12, you are up next. And for those of you watching, heat number 17 is going to be the quick one. So heat 17 are the quickest drivers here today. That will be on track at about 2:40. So in about 38, 40 minutes is going to be the quickest guys here this weekend, and some of the quickest in the world at RC Racing. So it looks like, well, doesn't look like Josh Stuckey is still leading, although as I say that, he sends it into the fence. So Josh, calm down. Josh Stuckey, calm down. So Michael Tremp going to take it up in the 6 car this time round. So Michael Tremp is your leader. We'll try and pick him up as he crosses the line. There he goes. So he is in the green and white machine, coming off the corner tabletop now. And he'll be on to the straightaway. So he's on the middle of the straight into turn number 1. So white front end, green back end is your leader. And he's going to come round in front of race control and over a double jump. So, and crossing the line at that time by, but it's Josh Stuckey now back to the point. So Josh Stuckey back to the lead. 1 second between the 2 of them at the front. as we come into the final 15 seconds. Close down order is going to be 7, 6, 2, 3, 4, 11, 12, 10, 8 and 5. Time is expiring. Please listen for your numbers. So as they come into finishing times for group number 11, Josh Stuckey is going to take this one, just gone on a predicted quicker time than Scott Follington, so that'll put him top of the timesheet for round number 1 as it stands, with 6 races to go, 12 through 17 still to run. As I say that, Stuckey has a bad last lap, so he's going to drop behind Scott Follington's time from the previous round. So Scott Follington is going to remain top of the tree as we move into the final 6 races of this round. Just waiting for Brett, and that's a wrap of group number 11. Group 12 will be up very, very shortly. Seconds, drivers, 30 seconds, 3-0. Grid order will be 1 through 10. Just waiting for Marshall 12, looks like he's on his way. So drivers are ready, marshals are ready. Listen for your numbers. So Group 12 rocking and rolling, Dan Cooper, Ben Davidson, Ruben Russell, Ben Elliott, Felix de Hamel, and everyone moves around, so I can't really call it anymore. Daniel Ortiz from Spain in this one. So Daniel of Bilbao track, that's where I remember Daniel from. Known him since he was a very young lad, and this heat is absolutely obliterating the top 10. So Ben Davidson, Ian Ward, Ruben Russell, Dan Cooper, all very, very quick. So work together on track, guys. Work together on track. You are all fast, and you are all looking for new fastest times of the round. So we'll try and pick up Ben Davidson, who is the leader. He is a 2-car. Someone's pointed out onto the straightaway, I reckon. So it is the kind of silver car with an orange strike down the middle. And he's going to come round in front of race control now, over a double jump and crossing the line. Last time by 22.86, this time by 20.87. So 2 very consistent laps from Ben Davidson. So down the straight is your race leader into turn number 1. So silver car, orange stripe down the roof, over the double jump, and going to come round in front of race control now, over the double jump in front of the rostrum, and he's going to cross the line. That time by another 20.87. 3 laps, all within 100th of a second for Ben Davidson. So he's out front and he's running well, and he's going to come down the straightaway now. And he is coming up behind the red and yellow car of Jaden Richards. So Jaden, be aware, race leader is behind you on track when he gets there. Thank you very much, great driving. That time by Ben Davidson, 20.78, new hot lap of the race for him. And he is looking at a 15-lap run. So stunning run coming on from Ben Davidson here. Daniel Ortiz in the 8 car now up to the 2nd spot. So whilst the leader is out front, we'll try and pick up Daniel as he is in the 8 car, should be coming across the line shortly. There he goes. So the all blue car of the young Spanish racer, all the way from Bilbao, is in 2nd. He goes down the straightaway now, and he's 2.3 seconds in arrears, also on for a 15-lap run, as is Ben Elliott. So you've got Ben Davidson, Ben Elliott and Daniel Ortiz all on for 15-lap runs. The first 15-lap runs we'll see in this round. Last time by, Ben Davidson 21.1, Daniel Ortiz 21.2 and a 21.3 for Ben Elliott. So Ben Davidson still your leader. And Daniel Ortiz still running in 2nd, 2.6 still the gap. Your 2nd place man coming onto the straightaway now. The all blue car around the end of the straight is running in 2nd, a good 2nd place from 8th on the grid. So just coming up on the, I don't know what car it is. So coming across the line now, that is, I think that was Ben Elliott, possibly. So thank you, Ben, if it was. So Daniel Ortiz going to come onto the straightaway now. 20 seconds remaining, 2-0 on the master clock. So a 2nd place man around in front of race control now. Our race leader is coming down the straight. So yellow car, end of the straight. You've got the race leader behind you with 10 seconds remaining. These guys still on for 15-lap runs, so please give them space. So that is, I think, Craig Lomax, I think. But race leader is on the left-hand side of the track. 2nd place is going to be coming up on the all-pink car. Be aware, guys, there are cars coming through that have not finished. They will be going through for more laps. So please give them space. All-pink car, be aware, 2nd place is behind you on track. Your race leader, meanwhile, Ben Davidson crosses the line, closes out with a 21.05. Ben Elliott also through for a 15-lap run, so absolute fantastic performance from this heat. 3 drivers going through with 15-lap runs.
Hey? Okay, yeah, sorry. We do, yeah.
So that's a wrap of group number 12. Group number 13 will be up next. Group 13 will be up next.
This one going to Orlowski!
Okay, drivers ready. I don't know who's driving backwards, but please don't do it.
If I can blame Brad,
So grid order will be 1 through to 12. All the marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Si Smith. So drivers ready, marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers. So quick check-in on the live stream. do we know if the Hobbytech tool drive is running? I have no idea, but I will be sure when we do a track walk later, or pit walk even, I'll be sure to ask the question, and if I find one, I will let you know. So Group 13 about to hit the road, and we will get back to the venue commentary. So Group 13 off and away. Reese Trevara going to lead them away from Zach Edwards, Hattie Thames, Ben Stevenson, Jacob Tomlinson, Terry Streeter, Harry Saunders, Stephen Brown, Martin Hadley, Reese Ward, Michael Hobday and Steve Pearce. Steve, you don't need me to tell you what that opening lap was. So we have the one car of Reese Trevava is the leader. Then we've got Terry Streeter, Zach Edwards as they all come through to put 3 laps on the board. So fantastic run. Ben Davidson, Daniel Ortiz, both going as 15 lap runs in the last one, and a whole handful of them are doing it in this one. Try and pick up our race leader in the one car. I suspect he's going down the straightaway now, maybe not. So one car is in that gaggle of cars on the left-hand side of the track coming off the corner tabletop. So I think he's the second car of the 3. So the one car is the leader. So that's Steve Pearce behind him. So Steve, be aware race leaders are in amongst you lot. It doesn't mean pull over, it just means be wary. So Steve Pearce, Martin Hadley, yeah. So Steve, be aware, race leader behind you on track. If you pull away, you pull away. If he catches you, do the right thing. Hattie Thames, you are 400ths of a second behind in second place. And Stephen Brown, you run in third. Try and pick up the Stephen Brown machine. He is, I think, the silver and yellow car. So we'll pick up Steve. He comes over double in front of the rostrum now and crosses the line. And Steve Brown does indeed jump to the second place. 1/10 of a second behind Hattie Thames, who is behind on track. So your race leaders are coming into the straightaway now. So it is going to be Hattie Thames leading Stephen Brown as they come around in front of race control. We're going to hit the double jump. Recovering car, the race leader is behind you on track. So I think that's Zach Edwards, be aware. So it is, who have we got and where? Everyone's moving all over the place. It's Reese Trevara, Reese, Hattie Thames, Terry Streeter, Ben Stevenson, Reese Ward and Stephen Brown is a full running order. So let's try and pick up, who have we got? Our leader is going to go back to Reese as cars are crashing all over the place. So the one car is your leader once again. And we'll try and pick up Reese in the one as he comes round. And he is in that pack of cars. So race leader is the pack of 3 cars coming onto the straightaway now. Go tight around the crashing car. So the one car is in amongst that leading group. Comes off the double jump. And then going to come over the double in front of the rostrum and across the line now. So there goes Zach, there goes Reese, there goes Ben. So your one car is the purple and white car on the straightaway now. Around the end of the straight, so purple and white, Ty Tessman-esque colours. Going to come round in front of race control. And then over the double jump goes Big Air, crossing the line. That's going to be lap number 13 of a predicted 15. So Zach, I think it is, race leaders behind you on track down the straightaway. So the 3 on the straightaway, the middle one is your race leader, purple and white car. Thank you very much, that man. So coming across the line now, 14 laps on the board. That was a 20.5 for Reese. As we come into the final 5 seconds, we will hand over to computer. Please listen for your numbers. So yeah, this was Hattie Thames, Reese Ward. Sorry we didn't get to follow them. We'll get to them next time. Stevenson's rocket, like a young Burt Reynolds. I love the comments section on RCTV stream because you get some absolute gems of knowledge. So Ben Stevenson rocket is like a young Burt Reynolds. We love that. So that's a wrap of group number 13. As they finish off, we are going to go to group 14 next. Reese Trevara. I can't even speak today. It's only Friday morning. So Reese going to go top of the timesheets with 15.310. Good run from Reese. Ben Davison, Hattie Thames, Daniel Ortiz and Stephen Brown are now the top 5 as we move on to heat number 14. Four even or 5. Terry Streeter. Steve Pearce. What number's this? No, this. What number is it? Terry Streeter, can we have you to Marshall, please? You are holding up the meeting. You need to provide a volunteer. Then we need to provide a volunteer. Terry, who's your volunteer? 5. Please. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. Yeah. Well, Brett's doing it. Sorry, but I can't. I can't. I don't know what you want me to do. Get someone to do it. Shout out to the YouTube comments. True Arthur is how you pronounce it. There we go. Reese True Arthur. Because I was struggling. The good thing about racing in the UK, well, it's not good, but the names are easier for me to pronounce. Because you hear me in Europe and I seriously butcher some names badly. So we don't have that privilege this weekend. Zed Wolf in the comments, cool track. Yes, it is. The Junction 16 crew have done a stellar job with building this track. And afternoon to you, Mr. Fletcher. Hope you are well. So we have Group 14 on track. Patrick Bremsteller leads them out from Venables, Natras, Cal Moon, Alfie Castle. This is a super close race. Just a couple of seconds separating nearly all these drivers. And it is, so it's going to be super close. 2:20 to go. Patrick Bremsteller in the 1, Abe Lyons in the 9, and Will Venables in the 4 is your running order. And these guys are obliterating the top 10. Bremsteller, Lyons, Venables, Natras and Moon all beating Reese Truarth's time. So yeah, that is Abe Lyons now to a point. So what, 1 second, well, 2 seconds separating the top 7 cars. So 2 seconds separating the top 7. Really, really close racing out there. So it is Venables now to a point after 9 from Natras, Bremsteller, Keane, Castle, Lyons. Lyons comes through with a good lap to go top of the timesheet. He's lost the blue wheels and he's got quicker. There's no surprise there, really, is there? So Abe Lyons, end of the straight, the all-white car with white wheels and a clear wing. Oh, Ollie Natras has lost a wheel. That's game over for him. So it's going to be Abe Lyons coming across the start-finish line now. That time by was a 20.38. So he's going to fall off the lead. Will Venables going to take it up. So these guys all super, super fast. Alfie Castle, you've got race leader behind you on track. So we'll pick up the race leader. It is the red and white machine coming off the corner tabletop. So start of the straightaway now. Red car down the straight is your leader for the crowd watching. Comes into first double, then the second double jump, nose down, arse up, and lands it really nicely over a big double. I'm going to cross the line now. That is a 20.18 for Venables. Another good lap, extends his lead out front. Just waiting for Lyons to come through. Lyons goes by the line now, and it is a 0.6 of a second lead for Venables. So red and white and black X-ray machine, you've got the race leader behind you on track. So red, white and black X-ray machine, that is, I think, Oliver Frost. Race leader is behind you on track. So down the straightaway, the red and white car is your leader. And Alfie Castle also leader behind you in that pack, but you're doing quick. So Venables goes on by the line. That time by for Venables, 20.38. Alfie Castle, you're about 2 seconds off the lead, 2.5 off the lead. As we come into finishing times, drivers, please listen for your numbers. So just jump back to the chat. We've not got follow cam on all day today, so we are going to get follow cam on later. We are getting there. So we will get follow cam on, and we're going to have follow cam a lot more tomorrow with the finals. So when we've got follow cam, we will follow the requests in the chat. Heats, we've got 21 heats, 250 odd entries, so 12, 13 car heats. Need to get camera on big to get its perspective. Yeah, we might just adjust the camera just for a static shot. And new watch, it is the afternoon. Yeah, I'm struggling with time. It's been a long morning already. But there we go. That is the fun of RC racing.
First one going to Orlowski.
So this is group number 15, rocking and rolling. So we'll pick up the one car of Hudson Knight. He is the white and red car off the corner tabletop. He's going to be coming onto the straightaway now. White and red car through turn number 1. So Hudson Knight led after 2. And he's just got it wrong off the corner tabletop, so that's going to cost him a little bit of time. But we'll stick with him as he comes round to complete lap number 3 for Hudson. And it looks like Isaac McFadden going to take it up in the 5, so we'll try and pick up Isaac when we can, but we'll stick with Hudson for now. So as they all come round, it's going to be coming across the line. So Isaac McFadden is still your leader, and this is part of this gaggle of cars down the straightaway into the double jump. I'm going to try and pick up the 5 car number as they go by the line this time by, see which one it is. So the third one in that group. I think the all black car is Isaac McFadden. So down the straightaway he goes, the all black car. If we pick up on him, he is our leader, the all black one, as he come round in front of race control and crossing the line now. So yeah, Isaac McFadden is your leader, and his lead is about 1.3 seconds over Matt Druitt. So we'll stick with Isaac on the camera as he comes down the straightaway through turn number 1. I keep wanting to say young lad from the northeast, but they're all younger than me, so they're all young lads. So coming across the start-finish line now, Isaac goes by. That was a 20.1. He's got a 19.7 best lap, and Isaac is not far off a 16-lap run. So for all those watching here at Centre MK, this is RC Racing, and we're currently in qualifying. So the drivers get a five-minute window to do the most laps that they can. In that 5 minutes. So when I talk about a 16-lap run, Isaac would be the first person here today to do that 16-lap run. And we're on group 15 of 21. So group 15 of 21 with the fast drivers coming up over the next 3 heats. If you want to know more about RC Racing and what we're doing here this weekend, head on over to the White Gazebo with the British Radio Car Association, and they will be able to help you out with how you get started, what it is, what we're doing, all those questions you have, they can help answer it. So as we come into the final minute, and looks like we've had some errors from Isaac McFadden, because it's going to be Matt Thompson that takes up the lead. So let's try and pick up the Matt Thompson wheel. I think he's down the straightaway now. So we'll pick him up as he crosses the line next time by. With 50 seconds to go, he is looking quick out there. So it's a pink, blue and yellow car across the start-finish line now. Over kind of step-up jumps into the corner tabletop now. Drops down, and he's going to be coming down the straightaway now. The pink, blue and yellow car is your race leader. Matt Thompson looking to go 15.305. So just pipping Will Venables in terms of overall time. Crossing the line now, 24 seconds remaining on the master clock, and he's got Matt Druitt for company on track. So Thompson, Druitt and McFadden all work together as we will close out the race, watching these three. With 10 seconds to go, they're going to go this lap and one more. So Matt Thompson, all the pressure is on him as he comes around to start his final lap now. And it's Jolan de Verde who's gone to the top spot. 0.2 of a second separates Jolan and Thompson. As we come into finishing times, drivers, please listen for your numbers. So Jolan de Verde is leading, and he closes out with a 20.3. What's Matt Thompson going to do? It's 20.1. So Jolan de Verde going to take that heat by 100th of a second over Matt Thompson. Matt Druitt, Isaac McFadden and Hudson Knight. Yaz Magal jumps up to the 5 spot. And yes, comment in the chat from Rob Cuss. Yaz is using the newer Garma, and he's just gone 5th place in Group 15 with that one. As well, the fact it's in a mall is absolutely amazing. You are right, and we're expecting bigger crowds through the weekend as the racing progresses. So that's a wrap on Group 15. Group 16, cars to the line, please. Group 16, cars to the line. Group 15, marshals out, 45 seconds. 45 seconds, marshals. Straight to your points, please. 45 seconds. 40 seconds. Drivers straight out to marshal, please. Yaz, stop talking, go to your marshal point. Drivers straight out to marshal, please. 30 seconds. Start order will be 1 through 12. Marshals are Marshall on 2, Marshall on 3, Matt Thompson, 7's bottom of the rostrum. Okay, drivers ready. I need a marshal on 11. Marshal on 11, please. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers.
When the floor was moving.
This is Group 16 of 17 for two-wheel drive modified, and it is Lee Martin leading them round, so we'll pick him up end of the straightaway. So a regular Lee Martin colours, white, blue and orange, and he was your leader. As I say that, it all changes, and wait for him to come through. It's now Thomas Phipps, so 0.1 of a second separating Phipps and Martin. Una Hartonen, finish racer over for this event, just 0.8 behind that. So about 2.5 seconds separating the top 7 drivers. And it's Phipps, Hartonen, Saunders, Martin, Eldridge, Hopkins, Tumulty, Nash, Peters, Holdsworth, Hoffman and Holdsworth is your full running order. So Thomas Phipps now leads half a second in front of Lee Martin, 19.2 last time by for Thomas. So we'll try and pick up the free car as he comes round. We've still got Martin on camera, he's got nothing but racetrack. So there goes Leroy crossing the line, and a good lap from Leroy, 19.6. So gap at the front is half a tenth of a second. So just half a tenth of a second, Lee Martin behind Thomas Phipps. So we'll try and pick up the Phipps machine. So it's the all-green car coming onto the straightaway now. So round turn 1, Thomas Phipps is your leader, was your leader as we pick him up. Lee Martin goes through 1/10 to the good, but Thomas Phipps on camera and on track, chasing down Una Hartonen. So Phipps is looking pretty racy in the free car. He's got half a second over Una as they crossed the line last time by, 19.4 before Lee Martin puts him 2/10 out at the top. So it's a 19.4 for Lee, a 19.5 for Thomas, and a 19.6 for Una Hartonen. Looks like we've just had a small error from someone, but it is that time by a 19.4 from Phipps, a 19.3 from Hartonen. Lee Martin, 19.7, so it swings back in the favour of Thomas Phipps. Top 7, Phipps, Martin, Hartonen, Eldridge, Hopkins, Tumulty and Saunders. You are all going top 7 as it stands. So let's see, what can Thomas Phipps do? Can he maintain the lead? Looking for Lee Martin to come through. So Lee Martin, 2 tenths in arrears, coming into traffic. Traffic, look out for the all orange, well, orange, blue and white car. He is running in second. Meanwhile, your 2 leaders, Hartonen and Phipps, go across the line now, 19.6s respectively. And Lee Martin going to come by with a 19.6 as well. 2 tenths remains a gap. So 2 cars coming in front of race control now that aren't green. You guys have the leaders behind you on track in the form of Hartonen, then Phipps. Please do not be a factor. 19.3 Thomas Phipps, good lap from you. And one of them's over, that's Una over. Oh, that's going to be a costly error. So it's now a 2-horse race out front. Thomas Phipps leads Lee Martin by half a second. Lee Martin's kind of all right for traffic. Thomas Phipps is coming up on the pair, gets by 1. So it's going to be Daniel Hoffman. You are next for our race leader. Dan Hoffman, you are next for our race leader. Lee Martin going to go by the line at 19.8. So gap extends to 1/2 of a second as we come into the final 5 seconds. Thomas Phipps leading Lee Martin, Lewis Hopkins, Harley Eldridge, Ewan Tumulty, Una Hartonen, Charlie Saunders, Daniel Hoffman, Aaron Nash, Matthew Peters and the Holdsworth brothers. Time has expired. Listen for your numbers. So Group 16 coming to a close now, and Thomas Phipps' lead was 9 tenths of a second last time by, and he's going to cross the line now, close out with a 19.6. Good run, Thomas Phipps. Lee Martin going to come across the line now and close out with a 19.3. Best lap for Lee, but it's going to be Thomas Phipps that goes through and takes the win, setting a standard for the top heat of two-wheel drive modified up next with a 16.314. Quick question in the chat. Are there ever FPV cameras in races? Not in these kind of racing, but there is certainly RC with FPV cameras, and it's difficult. It's not as easy as it looks. So that's a wrap on group number 16. Group 17. Drivers, 40 seconds. Grid order 1 through 10. 30 seconds, drivers. Let's get our marshals out. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Marshals to the points, please. Marshal 12. Matthew Peters, where are you? Okay, drivers ready. Marshal 4, please. Marshal 4. Marshal 4 on your point. Lewis, straight to your point. So this is Group 17 off and away. And all the way and started. Daniel Kobovic, Mika Vidmar, Marcus Karup, Jamie Hall, Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, Clement Boda, Bartek Zalewski, Alexander Landon, Johnny Skidmore, Daniel Pohl and Elias Johansson are your drivers. World champions, European champions, and the best that 10th Off-Road Racing has to offer here on display here. So for you watching in the crowd, this is the best of the best that you will see. So best of the best out there, and after 2, Marcus Karup going to open up quickest. So we'll try and pick up Karup. He is coming around in front of race control now. Orange nose, blue rear of the car. And over a double jump in front of the rostrum, Marcus Karup defending four-wheel drive world champion. And I think podium finisher in the two-wheel drive portion of the World Championships over in Australia last year. So he leads half a second in front of Tommy Hall, 1/10 back to Zalewski. Then we've got Smith, Kobovic, Pohl. 1 second separating down to 9th position after 3 laps going on the board. So Karup, Kobovic, gap between them 1.1 now. 19.1 for Karup last time by. So Karup has come out swinging. Zalewski running in second, half a second is the gap. Tommy Hall, Kobovic, Smith, Johansson, Pole, Landon, Skidmore, Boda, Hall and Vidmeyer is the full running order. So Marcus Carup on track, coming off the corner tabletop now, looking fast and furious. Down the straightaway they go, chasing down the Schumacher car of Danny Kobovic. Marcus Carup running the associated machine with 2 minutes down and 3 to go. These guys putting 6 laps on the board as they cross the line. It's a 19.3 for Kobovic, 19.1 for Carup. Tommy Hall goes by 19.6. Smith goes by 19.5, Zalewski 19.6 in the 8 car. So Bartek coming through from the back of the grid with 2.20 down, 2.40 to go. So we'll try and pick up the Zalewski machine. Pink car around in front of race control now. So coming double jump in front of the rostrum and across the start finish line. That is Bartek Zalewski on camera. He's running in second. 1.2 is the gap. Best lap of the race is Marcus Carup with a 19.0. Zalewski going to go 19.1. 19.2 for Kobovic and 19.2 for Tommy Hall. So can we see that elusive 18-second lap barrier broken in this race? We shall see. 19.39 last time by for Zalewski. So Zalewski running in second. He's just 1/10 of a second in front of Danny Kobovic, who's been chased down by Marcus Carup on track. 19.01 for Marcus Carup, so we'll try and pick him up. He is just round, coming in front of the race control now. So orange and blue car, Marcus Carup over a double in front of the rostrum and across the start-finish line. He has gone through, Kobovic did it, 18.99 from Daniel Kobovic, 19.01 for Carup. So the 18-second laps are coming. So Daniel Kobovic, absolutely stellar lap. So we've got him on camera now, the yellow and blue machine of Daniel Kobovic going to go across the line. That time by was a 19.1 for Kobovic, 19.2 for Carup. So Kobovic is driving himself into second position. 0.7 is the gap between Kobovic and Marcus is over. So that's going to hand the lead. Good marshalling from, I don't know who that was, but good marshalling nonetheless. So 18.97 from Bartek. So the lap times are falling. Daniel Kobovic down the straightaway he goes into turn number 1. He's kind of clear for traffic. Bartek's kind of clear for traffic. Marcus Carup's work to do. 2 and a bit seconds off the lead. But it's Zalewski, 0.6 of a second in front of Kobovic last time by. 19.3 for Kobovic. 18.9 last time by for Zalewski. What's he done this time? It's going to be a 19.2. Gap extends 0.7 of a second in Zalewski's favour over Kobovic. Kobovic coming back on the, which car's that? That's going to be Elias Johansson. So what have we got? Bartek, Zalewski, nothing but racetrack. We'll pick up Bartek as we come to finish. He's crossing the start-finish line now. And Zalewski's had an error. So Bartek, Zalewski, bad last lap. That's going to leave Kobovic 1.1 in front of Ben Smith. Marcus Carup back up to 3. Tommy Hall, Zalewski, Johansson, Pole, Boda, Landon, Vidmeyer, Hall and Skidmore is your closing order. As we come into finishing times, drivers, listen for your numbers. 16 laps all across the board for these guys. So Daniel Kobovic going to look to close this one out as he crosses the line, closes out with a 19.1. Hot lap of the race that we've seen was an 18.93 from Bartek Zalewski. Ben Smith going to finish in second. Marcus Carup third. Tommy Hall fourth. Bartek going to finish in the 5. And we've got Daniel Pole, Clement Boda, Elias Johansson, Alexander Landon, Mika Vidmeyer, Jamie Hall and Johnny Skidmore rounds out your first round of qualifying for two-wheel drive modified. Next up, group number 18. Group 18, your next driver straight to cars straight to the line, please. And Marshall straight out, please. Marshall straight out. 50 seconds. 5-0. To a point. we now we switch from two-wheel drive modified cars, the fastest ones here, over to vintage. So all these cars on track are pre-1993. So these are the historics of racing. I won't say the same about the drivers, but you know, they are rocking and rolling, they're having fun, and this is group number 18 of 21. So we've got 4 heats of vintage class, or pre-93 as they like to be called. And it is Buster Glynn that's leading these guys from Scott Crumpton, Michael O'Donnell, Clinton Shelley, Gary Phelps, Phil Lewis, Andrew Warner, Andrew Crute, Ben Waite and Dan Scotney. So the vintage guys here, with 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Scott Crumpton, Buster Glynn, Michael O'Donnell, Clinton Shelley, Gary Phelps, Phil Lewis, Andrew Warner, Ben Waite and Andrew Crute. So we'll try and pick out the leader. So these guys have their own national series this year. So Motorsport are putting on a national series for vintage buggies. So if you're in the crowd watching thinking, I used to do this, you're probably looking at the cars you used to do it with. And it's such a popular class that there is now a whole series dedicated to it. In terms of why the 93 cut off for vintage class, I think that is just because I think it's before the moulded tub cars came out. Maybe double X is allowed, but 93 seems to be a good rule set that's been adopted globally, the one that people seem to like. So yeah, I don't actually know where the rules came from, but that's what it is here, and seems to have been a popular choice. So Scott Crumpton now to the point, long-time leader Buster Glynn, bad last lap. So the 2 car of Scott Crumpton is the leader. We'll try and pick him up on track. Need him to cross the line, and then we can pick him up. So unfortunately, the position we're in up here, we can't see the numbers very well. So only real time. So there he is. Scott Crumpton goes by. So he's a pink winged car, left-hand side of the track, coming off the corner tabletop. And he's going to go into the wall of death down the straightaway now. So the all pink back end of the car, that is Scott Crumpton. He is your leader. And he's been chased down on track by the 5 car of Gary Phelps, who's just had an error. So Scott Crumpton over the double jump. I'm going to come across the line now. There he goes. That time by for Scott was a 28.0. Gary Phelps going to go by, and he's very, very close. So battle between these two is pretty close with 40 seconds to go. It might not look close on track, but because we start on a staggered system, what it means is that as they set off, they start their own 5-minute clock. So they're racing a clock to get in as many laps as they can in 5 minutes. And Gary Phelps looks like he's having a very good lap here. So Gary Phelps is going to take the lead as they cross the line this time by. So that is the next car behind on track. So the 3 cars on the left-hand side of the track. Gary Phelps is the 3rd of those 3. And he is the leader on the computer as we come into the final 15 seconds of this race. Close down order is 5, 2, 6, 8, 9, 4 and 7. Listen for your numbers, drivers. So, questions in the chat. I've just dropped the link of where the results can be found. So, rcresults.org is a host for all your results. And can you run retro re-releases in this class? I think you can run a re-release, as long as it's a re-release of that time period. I'm sure there's a set of rules somewhere for them. I just don't know them off the top of my head. But yeah, pre-93 two-wheel drive chassis. Re-releases, I'm sure, are fine, as long as they are period. And then we see, I don't know, there'll be a few other rules that I'm just not aware of. Well, that is group number 1 of the vintage done and dusted. We'll move to group number 2 next.
First one going to Orlowski!
Group 18 to Marshall. Make him. Okay, so we've got here round 1 TQ man. Daniel, how did it go?
It went quite well. No mistakes. I saw in the beginning that Marcus was really fast. For some reason I was a bit slower, but then I suddenly heard from you that I did an 18.9, I think, in the middle of the run.
First one to drop an 18-second lap time.
Yeah. So then I felt like, okay, just stay in that rhythm and yeah, I'll be good. And then he did a mistake. I heard Bartik did a mistake, and like, yeah, just to stay calm and make it easy in the first one, and then try to make it a bit more aggressive for the second one.
How do you think racing will be out there? Because like obviously starting on a stagger, but the lap times are super close. You maybe like 10th of a second here, 10th of a second there, between a whole handful of people.
Yeah, the track is super spectacular this year. It's quite different to what it has been. Narrow jumps, some tight lines out there when you get them, and then the bump before the straight. But and the table in the middle is going to be tough when we're racing.
It looks pretty difficult.
Yeah, and some are jumping it, some are landing it. So yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm unfortunately not jumping it, so I'm afraid to get him taken up from behind. So, but we'll see.
So that's where we watch for finals.
Yeah.
So any changes for round number 2?
I think so. The car was quite easy to drive now. To try to get some more steering into the car around the 180s, because it's quite many 180s on the left side. And when Marcus was behind me, I felt like I was losing some time there. So make it a bit more agile would be nice.
And what's the tire game? Because it's limited tires.
I mean, on AOS it was a huge tire game. It's like basically if you crash, then you just stop. But here, when I look at the tires now, it's barely any wear since it's a new carpet. So that's nice. But I guess we will use some sets 2 runs and then maybe 1 set 3 runs. We'll see. Yeah. Depends on the qualifying, really.
Yeah. Well, another one, and then you can relax a little bit.
Yeah, that's true.
Easy. Well, thank you, Daniel, and good luck for round number 2.
Thank you.
So that is round 1 TQ man Danny Kovacic, just coming in for a quick word. Set the quickest time in round number 1. As he said, it was fairly close. Lots of quick drivers, a few mistakes, but none for him, and that put him at top of the tree. So what a guy. We'll see what round 2 has in store for him. Okay, so 2 minutes 30 down, 2:30 to go. Ben Baxter leading group number 19 from James Collins, Luke O'Neill, Dean Taylor, Martin Reeder, Richard Whitefoot, Mike Penfold, John Barry, Nino Afanuzzi, Mike Penfold and Jonathan Peters. So 2 minutes to go, and Ben Baxter is your leader. We'll try and pick him up on track. He is in the 4 car. I think he'll be somewhere near the start of the straight. If I'm guessing, he's 6 laps down of a predicted 12. And there he goes, he's just crossed the line. So he is a black, white and orange car left-hand side of the track. Off the corner tabletop, he's going to come onto the straightaway now. So down the straight is your race leader. And he is black, white and orange. Looks like an RC10. Could be anything, but it looks like an RC10 is what I'm going to go for. And he's going to cross the line. Last time by was 25.6. This time by 24.7. So good lap from Ben Baxter. Not far off. In fact, his best lap by quite a way. So Ben Baxter extends his lead over James Collins to 15 seconds. So the black, white and orange car is your leader. And he is rocking around with a predicted 12 laps. And he is looking good. Running in second is going to be James Collins with 54 seconds remaining on the master clock as we go. See a race leader coming down the straightaway now. Marshall on the bank corner, Marshall on the bank corner, Marshall 11 behind you. So that is not the place to crash. So group number 20 will be up next. Group 20 will be up next. And then we'll close out round number 1 of qualifying with group number 21. So Marshall at the start of the straight, Marshall at the start of the straight. And back on your corner tabletop, sorry buddy, corner tabletop. So coming into finishing times, the close down order is going to be 4, 1, 3, 6, 8, 11, 2, 7, 5 and 10. Please listen for your numbers, drivers. So as group number 19 closes out for qualifying, this is group 2 of the Vintage. Ben Baxter going to take this one with a stellar run. We'll move on to group number 3. So I'd like to take a moment just to thank our sponsors who make this live stream possible. They are Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray. And if you want to become an RCTV hero, hit that join button underneath the stream and join RCTV. You get access to exclusive videos. You get access to videos early. And Matt will also send you a sticker sheet with unique stickers that are only available to RCTV heroes. So hit that join button and help us make a better stream and product for all you guys at home watching as we bring you the live footage from Milton Keynes Grand Prix. Ten seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Listen for your numbers.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12.
So group number 20 rocking and rolling on track now. Group number 20 and your drivers are Paul Land, Simon Tooley, Stephen Davis, Duncan Goodall, Rob Jones, Gareth Evans, Daniel Pratt, Martin Lear, Andrew Defanes, Tom Hayward, Mark Wilson and Richard Green are your runners and riders. Ben Baxter set a 12-lap run in 3:15 as the target for the Vintage fastest time of qualifying. And for those of you watching at the back of the track, this is RC Racing, this is RC Scale Motorsport. We are here all weekend. This is round number 1 of qualifying. And what does qualifying mean? It means that these guys all get 5 minutes to do as many laps as they can. And once their time is up, they are ranked 1 through 250, because we've got 250 entries here today, and they're given positions in their round, and those round positions get added up, and then they are seeded for finals. The finals will run tomorrow morning from about 10 a.m, where we will crown our Milton Keynes Grand Prix champion for 2026. If you want more information, then head over to your left-hand side where the big white BRCA gazebo is. So that's the British Radio Car Association, the organising body for RC racing in the UK, and they can give you all the information you could want to know. Alternatively, there are QR codes on the fence on the back line. Just give that a scan and it will take you to a web page with a whole host of information to help you understand what is happening. So back to this race, 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. And it is Duncan Goodall leading, Simon Tooley, Rob Jones, Paul Land, Martin Lear and Andrew Defanes is your top 6. So 1 minute and 38 to go. Duncan Goodall is our leader, and he's just crossed the line. So I think he's left-hand side of the track, possibly the red and white machine. Coming down the straightaway now. So Duncan Goodall, your leader, and on for a new fastest time. So watch as he comes across the line now. There he goes. So it is the red and white machine. The number 11 of Duncan Goodall is your race leader, and he's got a 4-second lead over Rob Jones and Simon Tooley. Then you've got Martin Lear and Paul Land are your drivers. So Duncan Goodall, sorry, is your leader. Just takes a tumble but lands on his wheels. Nicely done. With 45 seconds on the master clock, he comes across the line to put lap number 9 on the board. And it's now Simon Tooley up to the 2 spot, just 2 seconds behind. So Simon Tooley up to 2 spot, just 2 seconds behind. So into finishing times, drivers, please listen for your numbers. So that's a wrap of group number 20. Group 20 done and dusted. Group 21, you will be next.
last one going to Orlowski.
Straight to Marshall. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So this is group number. Right, we've got battery back in the microphone. So this is Group 21, the final group of qualifying round number 1 and the top heat of vintage. And it's Oliver Frost leading Nathan Rawls, 3 from 1, from 2 from 9. So Dave Burton, good run, 9 up to 2. So we'll try and pick them up as they cross the line. There goes Malcolm Hall, so big gaggle of cars across the line there together. And now across the line, there goes Craig Lomax. So Nathan Rawls crosses the line in the blue and yellow machine, followed by Stephen Brown. So the 1 and 2 cars are your 2 leaders now. They're coming down the straightaway. So yellow and blue at the end of the straightaway is your leader. He's got the yellow wheels on. And then you've got the silver and green machine with white wheels is running in second. So don't know what cars are running other than pre-1993. This time by, it's 0.1 of a second in Nathan Rawls' favour. And Steve Brown was half a tenth of a second quicker on that lap alone. Caution at the end of the straight. And it looks like Stephen Brown is closing in on Nathan Rawls as they come round in front of race control. So the blue and yellow car being chased down by the silver and green. As they cross the line this time by, it is Stephen Brown goes to the point on the computer, but the race is on track. Oh, Nathan Rawls just rolls it. Steve Brown going to go by, so 1 and 2 down the straightaway now. Steve Brown is going to lead Nathan Rawls with 2 minutes and 18 seconds to go. Steve Brown then gets it all kind of wrong, and it's all getting a little bit messy out front. So the 2 leaders cross the line, and then you've got Greg Hill and Oliver Frost now to the point. So the 3 car going to take up the lead. So the 3 car is now leading as they all come down the straightaway together, and I think it's Greg Hill in that mix as well, but he's just had an error. So coming across the line shortly, the silver and green car is going to be your first one to cross with the leaders. And then it is Oliver Frost in amongst that gaggle of cars, also looking very fast. So Oliver Frost leads less than a tenth of a second in front of Stephen Brown. So Oliver Frost is the orange and white car at the end of the straight, coming over the second double jump now. He's going to go up the inside of the white one and across the start-finish line now for Oliver Frost. So he's slightly worse lap that time by. He drops less than a tenth behind Steve Brown. So Steve Brown's now your leader. Car at the end of the straight, that's the race leader with you. So blue and silver car with an orange stripe, thank you very much. And second place will be with you very shortly. So blue, orange, silver, thank you very much. So 2 leaders now have nothing but racetrack as we start the final minute, and it is Ollie Frost that goes 1/10 of a second in front of Stephen Brown with 52 seconds to go. Down the straightaway they go. Stephen Brown and Ollie Frost through turn number 1. So for those of you watching, the silver car on the right-hand side of the track round in front of race control, and then over a big double jump in front of the rostrum is your leader. And he's been chased down by the orange and white car of Oliver Frost. Last time by, Steve Brown, you were 1/10 quicker on that lap, so the gap remains 1/10 of a second. As we come into the final 21 seconds, it looks like it'll be this lap and one more for our leaders. Behind that, Nathan Rawls, you running third. Rory Tooley, Matthew Tunks, Malcolm Hall, David Burton, Craig Lomax, Greg Hill, Mark Weston and Sean Lomax is the full running order. As we come into finishing times, drivers, last time by, the gap between Frost and Brown was less than 1/10 of a second. Stephen Brown's just put it on its roof. He ran wide as they cross the line. Matt's going to hand it to Ollie Frost, and it does. So Ollie Frost going to take this one, and round number 1 of Vintage. Stephen Brown going to finish in second, Nathan Rawls third. Then we're expecting Rory Tooley, Matthew Tunks, Malcolm Hall. Ben Baxter, your time will stand from heat number 3. Dave Burton, good last lap, jumps up the order for him. So that's a wrap of round number 1 of qualifying. Vintage is done, and it's going to be Oliver Frost that takes a winning map. Well, just waiting for Sean Lomax. Does not finish. So that is round number 1 complete. Group 1, round number 2, you are next. Group 1, round number 2, you are next. If we can get drivers out to Marshall as quickly as possible. We have 50 seconds, drivers, 5-0. So drivers straight out to Marshall, please. Drivers straight out to Marshall. 45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds. Group 1, take your cars to the line, please. Group 1, cars to the line. Marshals, straight to your points, please. Marshals, straight to your points. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. So round number 2 of qualifying gets underway. Group number 1 with Mark Bismere leading these guys off.
Up the, going to John Lewis, turn right and up the stairs there.
So round 2, heat number 1 on track. Mark Bismere, your leader, from Jamie Dockin, David Adnerson.
I reckon I've got 75.
So a minute 30 to go. Mark Bismuth still your leader. Car number 5 on track. Andy Rose now into the 2 spot. Jamie Docking 3. So closing down heat number 1, round number 2. Quite a few improvements in here. Now the drivers are learning the track. Key going to be called. Cars 10 and 11 carry on, guys. Everyone keep out of the way. 10 and 11 coming through. Just waiting for 10. John Vickers, everyone keep out of his way. And that's a wrap, everybody's done, thank you. So heat number 2, bring him around nice and steady to the line, please. 1 minute to the start. Or we'll go when you're ready. All marshals, T points, please. Gavin Sloan going to lead us off. So marshals out, T points, please. Clear the track quick as you can. Heat number 2 lined up, ready to go. 30 seconds start order. Oh, I got some fans here for Darren Newton. 1 lap, Daz. 1 lap. If not, I'll manually press it for you. Okay, go on your numbers, please. Don't cheer, yeah, he's not done the lap yet. That's only halfway round. Oh, nose down. Come on, Daz. Here we go, big cheer. He's from 13th up to 10th. So Gavin Sloan, your leader from Nino. Mark Separovic, you are 3rd. Jesse Russell 4th. Ben Lloyd 5th. 1 minute 20 and everybody still going. Oh, he's got the hang of this now. Darren Newton absolutely on it. So if you're spectating and you watch the red and white car going through the middle of the track, that is our main BRCA chairman coming down the straight now. And past the high visors, Mr. Darren Newton. Oh, that's the one. Stuck it. It's all right, still going. You'll notice that even when Darren comes around the end of the straight, even the ducks start shaking. There he comes onto the straight. He needs a little bit more ride height, I think, on that one. Who's the pit man? Mr. Christopher. He needs a little bit more ride height to get over the jumps. He needs a bulldozer on the front of that. Brett Castle, can you come to race control, please, when you're free? Brett Castle, please. So just under 2 minutes to go. Gavin Sloan, your leader, 5 seconds clear from Nino. Blimey, Marshall's diving into action here for Darren Newton's car. A minute and a half to go. Can the chairman finish a 5-minute run? They're cheering you on online, Daz. If you're watching on RC Racing TV, good afternoon. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage. Darren Newton currently on track, having a go here at the off-road race at the MKGP. Here he comes past race control. Yeah, definitely need a little bit more ride height on that. The driver's weighting that down a bit on the nose mark on that one. 45 seconds to go. Everybody still running. Oh dear, someone's under the track pipe. Watch out, marshals. Cars coming through. Good job. You guys work together in front of the driver's stand. 20 seconds to go. Closing down heat number 2. Nino, you're leading now. Gavin's had a mistake. Come on, Daz, you're through for your final lap. You're going to make the 5-minute run. Okay, spectators, can you keep children off the fencing, please, for your own safety? Just be back behind the fencing, otherwise cars can come over there. Hello? Can you move the child off the fence? Thank you. Previous years, cars have come over there, so we don't want anyone getting hit in the crowd.
All right then, we're just going to have a quick look at the comments. Don't forget you can get your request in as well to follow some guys a little bit later on. Greg in the comments, can you not run re-release retros? No, it's a 93-year cut-off. Where can we find qualifying results? You can find qualifying results at www.rcresults.org/MKGP/. It's pinned at the top of the comments. No trucks, says Simon Freeman. Trucks are tomorrow. They're grouped in with the four-wheel drive. David Rolfe says, are they running all 4 qualifying rounds today? No, we've got 3 rounds of qualifying, and then the 4th starts tomorrow morning.
The one leading off from this one, Rick Greenwood, he's also renowned for some big air and big crashes.
So we're just waiting for heat number 3 to get up and running. Don't forget, if you want to get more content from RCTV, you could become an RCTV hero. Just click that join button on the YouTube feed, and then you can get exclusive content, early content, and all importantly, everybody in the RC world loves free stickers sent out from Matt McCallum.
So all the way and counting. Set car 5, Andrew Defames, you should be in this one. Not registered on the computer. So Rick Greenwood, car number 1, your race leader from David Elms. Coming onto the back straight is, which one's on? Mark Hicks now. Car 13 is the fastest car, so we'll pick him up. And David Elms now, car number 2 is the race leader. So Rick Greenwood, the fastest car. So the next car coming on the back straight now is the race leader. Down the straight he goes. Yellow front, blue on the rear, white wheels. And past the driver's stand now. Nice landing. So Rick Greenwood, car number 1, leads them round, improving his time as well, so he's getting faster. Leader down the straight. Does a wave at Nathan Rawls as he goes past him. Where's the high visors? So heat number 4, get ready, you're up next. Rick Greenwood, car 1 is the leader. On to the back straight he comes. And he leads by 1.5 seconds over second place, which is Harry Porter. They'll find Harry on track. So Harry's the car, white, orange and blue, heading towards the main straight now. Down he comes, he's running in second place. Just over halfway through, drivers. Rick Greenwood, car number 1, still the leader. So see number 1 as he comes whizzing past you down the straight. He's the race leader. He's passing the driver's stand now. In the middle of the track, yellow, blue and pink machine. You can tell which one's Rick Greenwood if you watch him on the rostrum, because you can see his radio moving as the car goes left and right. Rick in full concentration mode, coming through the back markers. They'll move over and let him through. And Rick just 1 second clear, half a second clear now at the sharp end. So leader down the straight once again. Oh, a bit of a wheelie there. So 1 minute remaining. Heat number 3. Still half a second between Rick Greenwood and Harry Porter in the lead of this one. 45 seconds to go. We're currently on heat number 3. As we go through, these drivers get better and faster. So heat 16 and 17 have the fastest 20-odd drivers in there today. The top 24 from practice. And Rick Greenwood just 1/10 of a second clear now at the sharp end. It's getting tight out there on this one for qualifying. Final 10 seconds, so closing down this lap and one more for the leaders pretty much. Here's Rick coming towards race control now, towards the driver's stand. Nice landing. Does he get through for another lap? Oh, you're caught on the line, Rick. 13.301, you're done. Oh, and Harry Porter snatches it on the last lap. 7/10 clear of Rick Greenwood. A few more cars to go. Just Mark Birchenough, car number 6. Everybody else is done. Yellow machine. And that's a wrap, drivers. Thank you. Well done, Harry Porter, taking that one.
So, drivers ready? Marshall on 5. Where are you, please? Marshall 5. You are holding up the meeting. Marshall on 5. Can we get a volunteer marshal on point 5, please? Somebody. Volunteer marshal point 5, just down here for us. Okay, thank you. Grid order 6, 11, 2, 5, 9, 8, 12, 1, 10, 7, 4 and 3. Please listen for your numbers. 'So this is group number 4. Alex McDonald is your leader. I believe Alex might be the youngest racer here today, just 9 years old. And he is leading round this heat, so that is just 9 years old. And he is the leader of this race. And he's followed by Stephen Adams, Jonathan Baker, Harvey Morris. As it all goes, all changes as they come through once again. So we'll try and pick up Alex McDonald on track. So looking for the 4 car coming through shortly. There goes 2 and 11. Oh, and bad luck that time by for the 4 car. Going to see him drop down a couple of places. So he's going to drop a couple of seconds off the lead. So it's going to be Stephen Adams in the 6 now who takes it up. And he is the blue and pink car just across the straight. He's also had a bad lap. So it's Jonathan Baker, white and pink car down the straightaway now. So coming round the end of the straight, he is your race leader. And we are at 2 minutes 30 down, 2:30 to go. So pink, purple and white car across the start-finish line now into the kind of rhythm section, we'll call it. And then up and down the corner tabletop. Going to switch back on himself. Down the straightaway he goes. So that number 2 car is your leader, and he leads 2.6 seconds in front of Richard Hipkiss and Stephen Adams. And this is heat number 4 of 21 heats across modified and vintage classes. And your race leader, let's pick him up once again. Down the end of the straight he goes. He's going to be coming up on a back marker very, very shortly. So Jonathan Baker, 4 seconds to extend his lead to, and he gets caught up with the back marker. That's going to cost him as Stephen Adams goes through. So Stephen Adams is going to go not to the lead, but the gap is 0.8 of a second now. So Jonathan Baker's lead has reduced all the way down to just 0.8 of a second. And we are now looking at Stephen Adams. He crosses the start-finish line now. And Jonathan Baker, quicker lap that time by 22.2 for Baker. And his best lap is a 21.9. But he's going to extend his lead to 1.5 seconds now. So 1.5 is the gap in the favour of Jonathan Baker. So pink, purple and white car in front of the rostrum now. Goes up and over the double, crosses the start-finish line, that time by 22.1. Good lap for Mr. Baker. And he's going to extend his lead significantly on that lap of the MKGP circuit. As there was an error for Stephen Adams. So it's Andy A2 going to go into the 2 spot. Steve Adams, you run 3rd, then Kevin Bourne, Richard Hipkiss, Robert Gelsfrap, Harvey Morris, Alex McDonald, Steve Curtis Rich, Christopher Cherry and Craig Goodall is your full run order with 30 seconds to go, 3-0 on the master clock. That is your running order. So coming into finishing times for group number 4. And they are just finishing off. Group 4 just finishing off. So Jonathan Baker finishes just caught the line. He does 13 laps in 5 minutes, 0.1 second. Andy A2 going to finish 2nd. Stephen Adams going to finish in 3rd. We've got Kevin Bourne, Harvey Morris, Richard Hipkiss, and it goes on from there. So that's a wrap of group number 4. Group 5, you are next. Group 5, you are next. Just have a quick check-in on the YouTube chat. Has Drescher been out yet? I've not seen Drescher. I don't think he's racing. I've seen him in the associated tent, so he's representing RC here this weekend. We are running 3 rounds of qualifying today, and the 4th will be tomorrow morning. No trucks on track, just 2-wheel drive buggies, vintage and modern. And great to hear you are coming down tomorrow, Jez Greg. It'll be great to have you in the crowd. So cars to the line, please. Cars to the line. Craig Gibson, just no. And marshals out, please. Marshals out as quickly as possible. You've got 40 seconds, marshals. 40 seconds. So 4-0, let's get our marshals out. Grid order. 716-859. 3-2, 12, 10, 11 and 4. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Okay, drivers ready, marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers.
I don't believe Coyote did choose the colour scheme. However, it's definitely a colour scheme for them. Maybe they should be headline sponsor of the event next year. Good comment, Phil the Force.
So we are heat number 5 rocking and rolling. So heat number 5 getting away. And it is Richard Anderson that leads off, Ewan McLennan, Callum Moore, David Lippiott, James Briggs, Garrett McDonald, Adrian Speed, Jensen Cooper, Craig Gibson, Gary Phelps and Zach Trodden are your racers. So this is group number 5 rocking and rolling, and Richard Anderson is the leader. So we'll try and pick up Mr. Anderson as he crosses the line next time by. He is in the 1 car. So there he goes. It is the blue car, blue and red car coming off the corner tabletop now. He's going to go through the switchback and then down the straightaway. So blue and red car on the straightaway, round through turn number 1 into the first double. He's going to be coming up on the yellow wing car that crashes out the way for him. So it's a blue and purple car. Oh, yeah, blue and purple. Crossing the line now is Richard Anderson, 23.05. Last time by was his lap time. He's got a best lap of a 22.16. So down the straightaway goes your race leader into the double jumps. And then he's going to come round in front of race control and put one more lap on the board as he crosses the line now. And that one, 23.08, so pretty consistent. 2 laps within a 1/10 of a second of each other. And Richard Anderson is being chased down by Callum Moore. And Alex Canning. Alex Canning getting some love in the YouTube stream chat. Hopefully you drive faster than you can run, Alex. Here's the comment. I won't tell you who from. So Callum Moore, Richard Anderson, David Lippiott and Alex Canning was the order. Richard Anderson, bad last lap. So it's going to be Callum Moore in the 7 car that takes it up. So Callum Moore, now your leader. Scratch out David Lippiott, going to go to the front. So David 1 second in the lead. So David Lippiott, your leader last time by. Just wait for him to cross the line, and there he goes. So that is the grey and yellow car, I believe. Coming down the straightaway now. So David Lippiott is your leader. Half a second was his lead last time by. And he is going to go across the start-finish line now. And he extends his lead, 2.3 seconds now. Alex Canning, I thought I remembered the name Alex Canning. So Alex Canning is of Oxen Club fame. Interesting. Thanks for that information, Mr. Preddy. I do remember, now that I read that, I do remember the name Mr. Canning. So Alex Canning of Oxford Club fame is running mid-pack in this one. Had a few errors. It is David Lippiott that leads it. Last time by for David was a 22.95. Richard Anderson 25.59. So the gap extends. 4.9 is the gap for David over Richard. Then we've got Adrian Speed running next with 25 seconds on the master clock. Your closing order is going to be 12.18, 6.27, 5.10, 4.9 and 11. So coming into finishing times, drivers, please listen for your numbers. Group number 5 finishing off. It's going to be David Lippiott that takes a win of this one. And he looks to go 4th overall in the round, finishing up on a 12.302. It's Jonathan Baker and Harry Porter from previous runs that sit top of the tree in the round overall. As Group 5 comes to a conclusion, we'll take a quick intermission before group number 6 up next.
First one going to Orlowski.
Okay, Group 6 to the line, please. Group 6 to the line. Marshals, 40 seconds, 4-0. So 30 seconds, Marshals, 30 seconds. Let's get you to your points. 20 seconds, 2-0. Marshals to your points, please. 10 seconds. Okay, Group 6 off and away. Group 6 off and away, led round by Mr. Trodden. So for those of you that are stood around watching, this is RC Racing, RC Scale Motorsport. And this is round number 2 of qualifying here at the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. If you want to know what's happening, then head over to the white BRCA tent and they can assist you with some knowledge. They can answer all your questions. They can let you know what it's all about. This is 10th Electric Off-Road Buggies. And what we're doing right now is qualifying, which is every driver gets a 5-minute session. And in that session, they do as many laps as they can. And then that then seeds them for the finals, which will be upon us tomorrow. So if you've got any questions, head over to the BRCA stand, the big white gazebo, British Radio Car Association. You okay, Marshall? And they will answer any questions that you have. So we're 2 minutes down and 3 to go in group number 6, round number 2 of qualifying. It's Derek McCloskey, Irishman, over here for the MKGP. So he is coming down the straightaway now. So he's kind of got all sorts of colours on his car. A bit of orange, a bit of silver, a bit of blue, a bit of checkered flag, a bit of yellow. But he's right in front of the rostrum now, and he goes up and down over a double jump. He's going to cross the line, and this time by was a 22.89 for the, I'm going to say young Irishman, but I don't think he's young anymore. So Derek McCloskey down the straight and through turn number 1 into the double jump. 1, double jump 2, driving towards race control, swings around the sweeper, nicely done. And he's got nothing but racetrack around him, so he's got time and space to just concentrate on getting in the best laps that he can. In the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds here in group number 6, round number 2 of qualifying. Behind him, Max Williams, you run in second, and we've got Peter Rebleu, Mark Foster, Phil Campbell, Paul Trodden, Jason Green, Jamie Banks, Tamara Tremp, Trevor Fullington and Richard Dewhurst is the full running order. Quick check-in on the live stream. So we are streaming live. For all you guys watching, if you want to go home and continue to watch, if you head onto YouTube and search RC Racing TV, there is a live stream of this whole event all day today, tomorrow and Sunday, brought to you in collaboration with Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray, allowing us to bring all the action streamed live globally to the audience around the world. And they are currently watching group number 6 of qualifying, round number 2 with 1 minute to go. Derek McCloskey, 3.6 second lead over Max Williams. The 11 car is Derek. And we'll try and pick him up on track. He's coming into the wall of death now and down the straight. Kind of multicoloured car, yellow, blue and checker into the double jump. And then double jump away. He's going to come round in front of race control and then in front of the rostrum. So a whole gaggle of cars he's coming up onto, but he's going to want to go and try and get past with 45 seconds on the master clock. Last time by for Derek was a 22.2. Max Williams, bad lap for you, 25.4. So that's going to extend Derek's lead. So your race leader round in front of race control. Up and down over a double jump, and he's going to come across the line to put lap number 12 of an estimated 14 on the board. Derek will be the first and only driver to go 14 laps so far in this round of qualifying. So Derek looking at setting a decent benchmark if he can continue this up. But he is in traffic, so purple and yellow car, you are going to be next for our leader. Purple, yellow car, I will call your name as you cross the line. It is Mr. Trodden. So Paul, you've got the leader behind you when he gets there. Thank you very much. This will be probably the final lap for most of you, but listen for your numbers as we come into finishing times. Listen for your numbers, drivers. 0, 50 seconds. Grid order is going to be 1, 2, 4, 12, 5, 11, 3, 7, 8, 6, 10 and 9. Drivers are ready. Marshals, straight to your points, please. Marshals, straight out to your marshal points. Grid order 1, 2, 4, 12, 5, 11, 3, 7, 8, 6, 10 and 9. Drivers ready. marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers. So, group number 7, rocking and rolling. So, Group 7, rocking and rolling. James Proctor going to lead them off from Russell Thomas and Alfie Lee Lewington. Andrew Shillito, Andrew Freeman, Matthew Wilkinson, Tom Clark, Martin Lear, Neil Maximim, Andrew Rennick, Martin Williams and Peter Butler is the full running order of all your drivers, I should say, with 1 minute 30 down and 3 minutes 30 to go. And a lot of these guys opening up on 14 lap runs, so these guys are looking quick. Sorry, Derek, but your time is getting obliterated. And it is James Proctor, Andrew Freeman and Andy Shillito at your front three. So we'll try and pick up Mr. Proctor as he crosses the line next time by. Best lap for him, 21.1 and a 21.4 last time by. So he goes across the line, and I think that's him on his roof. So commentator's curse is working strong here in round number 2 of qualifying. So your race leader, Pink and Green Machine, coming down the straightaway now. So the Pink and Green Machine, the number 1 car, coming over the double jump and round in front of race control. I'm gonna say that's a Will Speed Fast Fox. I don't actually know, but it looks like it should be. And that was a 25.34 for you, James, so not the best luck we've done, but there is still time to recover with 2 minutes and 38 on the master clock. Quick check-in on the chat, and come on Rennick is the support online. So a lot of support for Mr. Rennick. I think another Irishman over as part of the Irish contingent. And then also it is, James Proctor is running the Will Speed Fast Fox, and it is indeed going well. So we'll pick up our race leader. He comes over the, where is he? Round the end of the straight. So Pink and Green Machine over a double jump, through the sweeper in front of race control, and then over a double in front of the rostrum. He's going to cross the line now, 20.83, his best lap that time by. So your race leader, the Pink and Green Machine, that will be coming down the straightaway now. He is your race leader, and he is rapid, quickest one in this heat by quite some way, in fact by over a second a lap. He's James Proctor, so James coming across the start-finish line now. If he's approaching you, please give him room. He is on for a rapid time. Last time by 21.2 for you, Mr. Proctor. So green and pink car on the straightaway is your leader, and he is leading this one really well. Please can we watch the action and not the rostrum? Yeah, I reckon so. Let's see if I can do that. There we go. All I can do is put you on a main camera for those on the stream, rather than just a rotating cam, so we'll leave it on there for just a moment. Although it looks like it might just rotate through. So for those of you watching at the track, this is RC Racing. So this is RC Racing, RC Scale Motorsport. And it is the best of the best going at it here this weekend. We've got 430 entries across the weekend. So that's 430 people here racing from all over the world to come and show us the best of RC racing. So you're in some fantastic competition. We're currently in qualifying. So qualifying is a driver's opportunity to do the most laps they can in 5 minutes so that they are gridded up in their finals correctly. And if you want more information on what's happening, please head over to the white BRCA tent. And in there will be all sorts of help and advice. They can answer all your questions. They can help you out. They can do everything for you. So please head over there if you have any questions. As we look towards the end of heat number 7, coming into the final 5 seconds, the close down order is going to be 1, 4, 11, 6, 2, 12, 7, 5, 3, 8, 9, and 10. Mr. Preddy has Mr. Rennick dragged ginger paint over. I'm not actually sure. I've not seen Mr. Holden's name on the entry list, so I'm going to assume no, but I don't actually know what's happening, and I just make it up. So very possibly, if I get hold of him, I will ask, and I will get you an answer to that question. But yeah, not sure. So as Heat 7 comes to a conclusion with just 3 drivers left to finish, we are, what, 1/3 of the way through round number 2 of qualifying. James Proctor puts himself top of the timesheets with a fantastic 14 in 3:04. And we will now cut to a quick intermission before getting into group number 8. 10, 3, 7, and 9. Grid order 5, 8, 11, 2, 1, 4, 6, 12, 10, 3, 7, and 9. Marshals to your points, please. 25 seconds, 2, 5. Marshals to your points quickly, please. 20 seconds, drivers. So drivers ready. Marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers. So group number 8 getting underway. Miklos Zabadas going to lead us off from Max O'Donnell, JD Lockwood, Rob Jones, James Thorndyke, James Collins, Ollie Goundry, Mark Keane, Stuart Barber, Simon Cumberbatch, Chris Ellis and Michael Finchetti are your runners and riders. So Miklos opens up with a 22.87. Max O'Donnell just a fraction behind with a 22.89. 22.89 for Goundry and then a 23.66 for James Collins. So some rapid races in this one. So we'll pick up the blue and yellow as Miklos. He's going to come across the start-finish line now. And he is being chased down by Max O'Donnell. So Max and Miklos, a magical duo coming down the straightaway now, both in blue and yellowish cars, or orange and blue cars, just to make it really difficult for me. But it is Miklos that leads on track and Max that leads on the computer. Max just going a bit leery over that jump, running wide, going to lose a couple of attempts, but closes it straight back up. So your 2 race leaders left-hand side of the track. Oh, Miklos straight into the fence. That's a disaster. So race leader down the straight, orange and blue car, is Max O'Donnell. And his lead last time by was just half a second. That's going to have grown because Miklos has had an error. Free car of Simon Cumberbatch. You're going to be first for our leaders if and when they get there. I think it's a few laps away yet. So Max O'Donnell is your leader coming down the straightaway. He goes into turn number 1. And he's looking good.
Everyone all right? Look at the team I've got. Lunchtime.
One man shit. Lunchtime? It's 4:30.
I know.
So 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Max O'Donnell, 3-second lead over Miklos. Sorry about that intermission. Max O'Donnell still leading it in front of Miklos Zabadas. So Max is over a double jump in front of the rostrum. Going to come across. He crashed. Oh, disaster. So Max O'Donnell 24-1 that time by. But he's still your leader. So he's going to be coming onto the straightaway now. Blue and orange car. Down the straightaway is your leader. Through turn 1 he goes into the first of the double jumps. And then another grey and green car. Thank you. That's our leader. Paul Trodden, if you can hear me, can we have you to race control, please? So Max O'Donnell still leading as we come into final 30. He's looking at going 14 laps, 3:08. So beating Derek's time. Derek, you sit third overall. James Proctor, though, 14-lap run is at the front of the field. Miklos Zabadas still running second. Then we've got Ollie Goundry and Mark Keane.
Reporting. You can tell me I missed 2 laps.
That's a wrap of group number 8. Group 9, you are next. Group 9, you are up next. Cars straight to the line, please. Cars straight to the line. So that's a wrap of group. That's a wrap of group number 8. Max O'Donnell setting a stunning time for that. Frost Mac in the chat. Hey fellas, hey to you. Glad to have you on board and watching along with us from home. We've got, we're still a round and a half of qualifying to go. Top heat of modified should be on in about an hour. So we've got about an hour, 55, 58 minutes till the top heat of two-wheel drive. Just for your awareness online. We'll just nip into a VT before the start of heat number 9.
First one going to Orlowski!
So off and away we go. Group number 9 is on track. Riley Butler going to open up quick. Greg Hill didn't open up as quick as he should. But Riley Butler did. And those guys are going down the straightaway now. So it looks like Riley Butler in the lead on the track and on the computer. Although I'll verify that as they come across the line. And Greg Hill in the 11 car running in second on track. There we go. So Riley Butler crosses the line, 21.3. Last time by for Riley. Good lap for you. Behind him, Jonathan Pluke, Chris Bowden, Matt Alcott, Greg Hill, Simon Smith, Greg Stevens, Jono Whittaker, Ashley Gibbons, Craig Russell, Lena Clements, and Matty Box is the full running order. Nice little bag, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. New Speedway's backpack.
Hey?
New Speedway's backpack. Still needs to sort it out with one.
So 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Riley Butler still leading this one by a healthy margin. Oh, that's not gone well. Someone's in the fence. Marshall is there. Mr. Collins, I believe. Long trip from Scotland for you, wasn't it? Good job you're not tired, because it's been a short day. So Matt Riley Butler does lead 3 seconds in front of Jonathan Pluke. So your race leader, left-hand side of the track, going to come down the corner tabletop now. And then into the wall of death. Down the wall of death he goes into turn number 1. And then he's over double jumps and going to come round in front of race control. Blue and black with a dash of grey. He's going to cross the line. 21.66 last time by. 21.55 this time by. Good lap from Riley. What's that doing for him? It's going to put him on a 14-lap run that sees him top of the tree. Not quite enough for a 15-lap run, but he is going to be the quickest of the 14 so far. Here in round number 2, as we are, we must be about halfway through the modified, two-wheel drive modified qualifying sessions. We are heat 9 of 21 in total, 4 of those being the vintage class. And as I say about Riley Butler, last time by 26.09, so bad lap from Riley. And that's going to give Ashley Gibbons the lead. So 1 minute to go, and Riley Butler back to the point. 0.15 of a second in front of Ashley Gibbons. That's just less than 2/10 of a second separating Riley Butler and Ashley Gibbons. Jonathan Pluke, Matt Alcock, Lena Clements rounds out the top 5. And then Greg Stevens, Simon Smith, Greg Hill, Chris Bowden, Matty Box, Jono Whittaker and Craig Russell is the full running order, with 42 seconds remaining on the master clock. 42 seconds on the master clock. So your race leader coming round in front of race control now. Grey, blue and black machine crossing the line. That time by 21.94, but last time by Ashley Gibbons with a 21.4. So we'll pick up the 4 car as he crosses the line, and it's a pink and white machine. As I do that, he has a tumble coming off the rhythm section. Gets away with it. So yellow and black car, be aware, second place is with you. Down the straight goes Ashley Gibbons. Second place, I mean first place. So Ashley Gibbons last time by jumping to the top of the tree. So it's pink, white and a dash of blue coming across the line, start finish line now. Ashley Gibbons is your leader, going to come down the corner tabletop as the time expires on the master clock. Please listen for your numbers, drivers. Listen for your numbers. So this is group number 9 coming to a close. Riley Butler has finished, just waiting for Ashley Gibbons to come across the line. So Ashley Gibbons is going to close out and take the win in that one. So fantastic result for Ashley. Riley Butler going to finish in second, Jonathan Pluke in third. But it's James Proctor and Max O'Donnell that are going to hold the top spot in the round as we move on into group number 10. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Please listen for your... Come on, Smithy. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So group number 10 rocking and rolling. We've had a couple of mistakes on the warm-up lap already. So Ashley Patterson going to open up quickest after one with a 21.44. 21.7 for Robert Swallow. Kai Richards running in third, then Michael Blackburn and Mark Rogers. So we'll try and pick up, who should we pick up? Michael Blackburn. So look for the 6 car crossing the line. There he goes. So I think that's the yellow and, or should we say blue car? So one coming on to the straightaway now is your race leader. So yellow, blue, or maybe green. My eyesight's not the best, but it is the car, the 6 car, yellow and green car coming across the double jump now in front of the rostrum and across the line. TLR car looking at it, so Team Lossy Racing. It's a blast from the past now these days, but Michael Blackburn going to come down the straightaway and into turn number 1 over a double jump, and he is your race leader, being chased down by Robert Swallow and Martin Hedberg running good. So Martin Hedberg, new name at the top of this one as we're 3 minutes down into round number 2, heat number 10 of qualifying. So still a round and a half of qualifying to go here today for these guys and girls that are racing. Three minutes down and 2 to go. Robert Swallow now takes it up for wait for Michael Blackburn to come across the line. There he goes, and it's Michael Blackburn 0.2 of a second in front of Robert Swallow. So Blackburn coming onto the straightaway now is your leader. Yellow and green car round the end of the straight and into the first double, second double. And then we're going to come round in front of race control, crossing the double in front of the rostrum, and then over the line he goes. That time by a 21.41 for Michael Blackburn. Try and pick up the 2 car of Robert Swallow next when he comes across the line. Pink and white car coming around in front of race control now. Across the line, there goes Mr. Swallow, 22.4. Not the best lap from him. And it's a 21.5 for Mr. Blackburn, so the gap is going to extend to 1 second. So second place man down the straightaway he goes into the first of the double jumps, then the second, and he's going to come round in front of race control. Needs to do better than he did last time. He's got the best lap of the race, but 22.4 last time by was not a good lap, and this one is a 25.2, so that is going to cement Michael Blackburn's lead and promote Martin Hedberg to the 2 spot. But in all that is Kai Richards in the 8 car that jumps to the top of the tree. So Kai Richards in the black and purple car down the straightaway now is your new race leader. Last time by it is a 21.16. So black and orange car even. Maybe is Kai Richards, and he crosses the line, and now it's such a close race out front. Michael Blackburn, Kai Richards and Martin Hedberg all separated by less than 0.2 of a second with 15 seconds on the master clock. So it is Blackburn, Richards, Hedberg. And then a couple of seconds behind that, Robert Swallow. As time is expiring, please listen for your numbers. As they start the final lap, it's Kai Richards, 2/10 of a second in front of Blackburn, 2/10 of a second in front of Hedberg. So please listen for your numbers, drivers. So as this one comes to its conclusion, it's all about the final lap. Martin Hedberg going to do a 22.3, 22.3 for Blackburn, but it's Kai Richards with a 21.3 going to take the win in heat number 10. Overall, James Proctor going to say top of the timesheets for round number 2 so far. Richards, Blackburn and Hedberg going to go in at 2, 3 and 4. Then you got O'Donnell, Gibbons, Butler, and then Patterson, Swallow from this heat, and Jonathan Pluke rounds out the top 10 as it stands, moving into heat number 11.
First one going to Orlowski.
Sorry about that, drivers. Grid them up again. How do you do it? No, we'll go straight in. So, drivers ready. Marshals are ready. Grid order 6, 7, 2, 11, 3, 10, 4, 12, 8, 5, 9 and 1. Please listen for your numbers. So group number 11, rocking and rolling. Josh Stuckey going to lead around. Michael Tremp, William Callan, Brett Castle, Tom Hayward, William White, Mark Christopher, Lawrence Newman, Jason Burrows, Roger Mills, Matt Osland Jones, and Lawrence Newman, if I missed him, and Richard Thorpe. So one lap on the board, and it is Josh Stuckey that leads Michael Tremp. So this is group number 11, 3 minutes and 20 to go. Josh Stuckey leading this one from Will Cullen, Michael Tremp will try and pick up the 7 car of young Josh Stuckey. Where is he? Michael Tremp goes by. Josh Stuckey goes by. So he's in that gaggle of cars on the left-hand side of the track coming off the corner tabletop and down the straight. But it's Michael Tremp, Tom Hayward now. Then Josh Stuckey, your 1, 2 and 3. So Tremp, Hayward and Stuckey. Then you got Will Callum, Mark Christopher, Brett Castle. Matt Osland Jones jumps up, coming through from the back. So Josh Stuckey is the green and grey machine on the left-hand side of the track off the corner tabletop. And he is your leader by 2/10 of a second last time by. So around the end of the straight he goes. And he just gets it wrong on the jump, going to lose a couple of attempts. So you've got green and blue, white, green and blue machine. Over double in front of the rostrum and coming across the start-finish line now, that time by 0.8 of a second in arrears, and he looks to be stuck under the carpet. Not him, someone else was. But your race leader is now coming round the end of the straight over double jumps. And there he is, just clipping the pipes again once more. Over double jump in front of Rostrum. Michael Trump goes through 21.43, extends his lead. It's now 1.1 in his favour. So race leader is coming onto the straightaway now. He is the green and white car coming through turn one. Nice and neat, close to the pipe. Nicely does it. Coming off the double jump, he's going to hit the pipe, and that is going to bring the two leaders together on track. So over double jump in front of the rostrum and crossing the start-finish line now. It is Stuckey that leads on the computer as they come off the corner tabletop. You guys running 1 and 2, give each other space, give each other room. Down the straightaway they go through turn number 1 into the double jump. Stuckey looking up the inside of Tremp, not going to make it stick there. And Tremp does the right thing and lets Stuckey go. So Joshua Stuckey now your leader. Matt Oslin-Jones jumping up the order. So OJ coming through from the back, laying down some quick laps. Let's pick him up. So orange, blue, yellow, black, silver car coming across the start-finish line now. Matt Oslin-Jones jumps up into second, just 3 tenths off the lead with 1 minute to go. And 4 out of the 5 cars go in top 5 in this one. That's Stuckey, Tremp, Hayward and OJ. Matthew Dodd's watching on in the chat saying, send it OJ. Absolutely. OJ is sending it in this one. So Matt Oslin-Jones going to come across the line now. And he is still running in the 2 spot. But Josh Stuckey last time by 20.4. Going to extend his lead ever so slightly as we come into the final 35 seconds. It's Stuckey, OJ, Tremp and Hayward, your top 4. Then we've got Callum, Thorpe, Castle, Mark Christopher, Lawrence Newman and Jason Burrows. So through the rhythm section they go. OJ goes, going past the back marker, nicely done. And OJ last time by about 2 seconds off the lead. Oh, OJ stacked it coming onto the straightaway. That's going to cost him a couple of spots. As we come into the final 10 seconds, your closing order is 7.62, 1.11.5, 10.4, 12 and 8. As time expires, heat 11 is into finishing times and Josh Stuckey is going to be bringing this one home, although he's just had a big error. So Josh Stuckey, big error for him. Going to crash near the start-finish line and he's going to fall way down the order. So this could be OJ's, waiting for OJ to come across the line now. As he comes across, and it is Matt Oslin-Jones going to take it despite his late error. So OJ going to take this one despite the late error. Just waiting for Richard Thorpe across the line. There we go. So Matt Oslin-Jones takes a win in group number 11. Tom Hayward going to finish second. Michael Tremp and Josh Stuckey. And OJ going top of the timesheets as it stands. So that's a wrap of heat 11. Group number 12, you are next. 5, 4, 9, 12 and 10. Marshals to your points, please. Marshals to your points. So marshals, come on, you've got 10 seconds. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So this is group number 12, rocking and rolling in the form of Jaden Richards, Ben Davidson, Ben Elliott, Evie Thames, Roger Tugwood, Felix de Hamel, Dan Cooper, Daniel Ortiz, Craig Lomax, Ian Ward, Luke Thompson and Ruben Russell. And this looks to be the first heat that will be on to beat the 15-lap barrier. So currently the time to beat is a 14.304, just set by Mr. Osland Jones. But Ben Davidson going to be leading this one from Evie Thames. Gap between them, not a lot. Let's see as Evie comes through, puts one more on the board. It is... so it is Ben Davidson 1.4 in front of Ben Elliott. And then Felix de Hamel running third, Evie Thames form, Dan Cooper in 5. But not a whole lot to split these. 4 seconds separating the top 4. So pretty close up there. But Ben Davison, 20.7, the only one in the 20s last time by. And he is looking fairly rapid. Also the only one on for a 15-lap run. So we'll try and pick him up in the 2 car as he crosses a line next time by. There goes the 1 and the 3, 5 and the 9, 4, 11. I think it might be this one. Yeah, Ben Davison. So the white car with the orange stripe down the middle is your leader. He's coming off the corner tabletop. So yellow car, be aware, race leader in front of you. Thank you. So down the straightaway goes your race leader. Double jump 1, 180. Double jump 2, going to come round into the sweeper. Round in front of race control. And he's going to go over double in front of the rostrum and across the line. That looked like a decent lap, and it was a decent lap. 20.7 for Ben Davison. Daniel Ortiz, 20.5 last time by. Gap has reduced to 2.5. So the all blue car, I believe, of Daniel is rocking and rolling out there as well. So Ben Davidson going to come across the line now. This lap for Ben has been okay. 20.67, new hot lap of the race for him. 20.1, Daniel Ortiz. So he is flying. The all blue car, left-hand side of the track, going to come down the straightaway now. He's 1.8 seconds off the lead, but he's half a second a lap quicker as it stands. So he's going to come round the sweeping corner, and he's going to go over the double jump now in front of the rostrum. And race leader is over. Both race leaders are over. So that's a disaster. Daniel Ortiz going to go through with a 22.3. And that has not been a good lap for Ben Davison. Double crash, so he has fallen way down. So it is going to be Felix de Hamel that picks this one up, and he's going to be about 8 tenths of a second in front of Daniel Ortiz. So it is the 9, 1, 8 and 6 cars. So Daniel goes by, that time by 20.8, Daniel, much more like it. Ben Davidson, 31.0, not the lap that you wanted. So Felix de Hamel is leading 4 tenths of a second in front of Dan Cooper, 9 tenths in front of Daniel Ortiz, and it's 3.5 back to Ben Elliott. So it's 9, 1 and 8 are your leaders, all 3 of them on for 15-lap runs. With 35 seconds to go, 3.5 on the master clock. Cooper goes by, 20.9. Ortiz, someone's taken out the scoreboard, stellar job. No one had that on the bingo card. So Felix de Hamel is, well, was your leader. Let's see as they come through this time by. Ortiz goes through, Cooper, Elliott and Davidson just waiting for Felix. There goes Felix de Hamel, and he leads by 0.03 of a second as we come into finishing times, drivers. 5 seconds on the master clock. Closing order, 9.81, 6.12.2, 4.75. 11, 10 and 3. Listen for your numbers.
Daniel Ortiz closes out with a 24 to finish with 14 laps. So it's winner's going to come from Cooper, de Hamel or Elliott. Just wait for them all to cross the line. And there they go. So it's going to be Dan Cooper and Ben Elliott through. Just waiting for Felix de Hamel. And there he comes, last one to finish, and it is Dan Cooper who takes it, half a second in front of Felix from Ben Elliott and Daniel Ortiz, and those guys go 1 through 6 in this round. Matt Osland-Jones going to drop to the 7th spot as we move on to heat 13 of 17.
one going to Orlowski.
Carry on.
The leader from gate 1, thank you. Car 11, that'll be second place when we order 10-4, 5, 1 and 3. Right, car 11, thank you. After leader 11, if it gets to you, cheers. Keep it clean, 8.
So,
Drivers,
group
take them to the line, please. Nice and steady.
You like that?
So quick check in on the chat. We're going to see. I'm going to see what I can do about the rostrum camera. Not many people like looking at the drivers, which is fine. Yes, we have the cameras on a rotating loop, just whilst we've not got travel cam on. Tommy Hall brothers, Tommy and Jamie Hall are in the both in the top 8, I believe, rocking and rolling. I did take a 2-minute break. It's I needed to just go and use the nature call. And we are back with Heat 15, rocking and rolling. So let's get over to the venue and call this one through. The mic should be on the stream. Sorry if it's gone off. So Archie Bowman leading Powell Treller out on track. They are together coming over the double jump. Round in front of race control and over double in front of race control now, sorry. In front of rostrum, crossing the line. So the yellow car is Powell Treller. Archie Bowman chasing him down in the green and blue machine. Archie leads on the computer by 1.2 seconds. So down the straightaway they go. Through turn 1 over double jump, last time by, both running 19.8. And Archie Bowman, Powell Treller. So Powell Treller caught the pipe and Archie Bowman went into him. Let's see if we can get a replay of that. No, we can't. I've marked the wrong thing. Sorry about that. So Matt Drew, Isaac McFadden, Matt Thompson all finished. Paul Trella finished. Archie Bowman finished. Cam Felton, are you around? Cam, can you come over to race control, please? So that's a wrap of Group 15. Group 16, you are next. Group 16, you are next. So Group 16 is next. Driver, cars straight to the line, please. Cars straight to the line. Do not go backwards around the track. It's not rocket science. Daniel Hoffman. The track is one way. So Marshals, where are you please, Marshals? I've fucked it. What? I fucked with the stream.
Oh.
I pressed replay because I thought.
There you go.
Pressed the wrong button.
Oh, well that's fixed, that's not. I know it is fixed. Man.
You turned the.
I just won't press anything. And no, we lost the live stream. It's not showing live. That's not live. That's not what's on, because there's people on the roster.
Yeah,
Oh,
so that
dear.
Trust me, that's not right. Drivers are ready. Drivers and marshals ready. It's not right.
Hang on.
That's not showing the main camera.
Yeah. No, it's not. Oh, dear.
So I pressed Mark 5, then I pressed replay. But I didn't play a replay, clearly. That's live.
Right, yeah, it is. But how do you get out of replay? No.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know how to get the replay off.
So Group 16 rocking and rolling. Video is coming back. Video is coming back. I've pressed too many buttons on the live stream, sorry. We're getting it back, sorry about this. So Group 16 off and away. Thomas Phipps, Lee Martin. So Lee Martin leads Lewis Hopkins, Thomas Phipps, Una Harton and Charlie Saunders, Josh Holdsworth.
Done it, fixed it, right.
Is it? So, is that back to the main camera?
Yeah, we're back to normal now.
Right, sorry Cam.
You're fine, mate, don't worry about it.
So Lee Martin leading this one, half a tenth.
It would be nice to put an Aaron's car down for it.
So Lee Martin, Thomas Phipps, Lewis Hopkins is your 1, 2, 3, 3/10 of a second, half a second separating the top three of Martin, Phipps and Hartonen. So follow cam is coming on now, and we're going to get Lee Martin, who is orange and blue car, coming over rhythm section, hanging left into the corner tabletop now. So hopefully Kieran can find it after I've just had him over here fixing the live stream because I pressed too many buttons. So Lee Martin leads Thomas Phipps together on track. The all green car in front of Lee is Thomas, and then Lee Martin leads on the stagger, and that lead is just 0.2 of a second. Una Hartonen is running third, and he is in clear track. On the track, a car on the straight, go tight, end of the straight, car on its roof, go tight, and it is clear. So Thomas Phipps having an error on the straight, going to cost him down. So top three all doing 19.3, 19.3 and 19.3. Thomas Phipps has another error, so Una Hartonen going to go through on track, as is Lewis Hopkins. So this is Group 16, 3 minutes down, 2 to go. And we have Lee Martin now 4 tenths of a second in front of Una Hartonen. So Una is going to come up on traffic shortly. Una in the 2 car. So Thomas Phipps, be aware, second place is behind you on track as Una puts it up on 2 wheels, runs wide. And then, there's just carnage. So work together, guys. Harley Eldridge, you are running quick through that. Last time by, Una Hartonen, 4/100ths of a second in the lead over Lee Martin. But Una's had a scrappy lap, not a bad lap, but it's been a bit scrappy. Lee Martin goes through with a 19.8. That is not going to cut it, but Una does a 20.6. So it is going to be 8 tenths in the favour of Lee Martin now, followed by Una Hartonen, Lewis Hopkins, Harley Eldridge, Daniel Hoffman, Thomas Phipps, Luke Holdsworth, Josh Holdsworth, Charlie Saunders, Matthew Peters, Aaron Nash, and Ewan Tumulty is a full running order. So Lee Martin is who we are following on the camera as he comes down the straightaway. The Lee Martin colours now, white, blue and orange, have been for many, many years. So coming round in front of the rostrum over the double jump and going to cross the line now. That time by 19.9 for Martin. Una Hartonen we're expecting through shortly. And Una Hartonen goes through 19.7, 6/100ths of a second in the favour of Una over Leroy. So Una and Lee doing battle as they have done for many, many, many years. So Lee Martin's going to be coming up on Aaron Nash. So Aaron, be aware you have race leader behind you if and when he gets there. Una Hartonen, I think, has clear track, but Lewis Hopkins will be next if he gets there. Caution on the bank corner, go wide. Track is clear. So where is our race leader coming across the start-finish line? So Holdsworth, you're going to be next for our leader. So Holdsworth coming down the straightaway now. You're going to be next for our leader. Meanwhile, Una, is that Una on his roof? No, it's not. So Una is round the end of the straight. He's going to be coming up on the green and white purple car. I think that's Lewis. So as they cross the line now, Lee Martin last time by 19.7. Una goes 19.4. Half a second between them with as we come into finishing times. So I'll hand over to race control and leave it at that. So on the live stream, apologies for the interruption. I thought I knew what I was doing and I really, really don't. We called IT and IT got it fixed. So now we're back to the live stream, and in that one, Group 16 done and dusted. Una Hartonen, 7 tenths of a second, going to pip it over Leroy. And Harley Eldridge going to finish third. Daniel Hoffman for Josh Holdsworth and Luke Holdsworth going to round out the top 6, and those 6 go top 6 in round as it stands. Group number 17, you are next. Group 17, you are next. So Marshall straight out, please, from Group 16. Group 16, Marshall straight out. Guys, do not go backwards round the track. Landon, Kobovic, Johansson, straight to the start line, please. Straight to the start line. 40 seconds, Marshalls, 40 seconds for 0. So Marshall straight out, please. Marshall straight out. 25 seconds. 2.5 on the master clock. Grid order. 163. We're ready. Okay, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for your numbers. Cam, the other thing that's gone wrong, one of these was up. I don't know which one it is, so no one could hear it. So off and away we go with Group 17, and we are we'll follow Danny Kobovic, the yellow and blue car. Set off leading. Probably not the quickest in round number 1 to start with, but he was the first to break the 18-second lap barrier, and he was the only one that kept it clean the whole way through. So we'll watch Mr. Kobovic for a couple of laps as he's been chased down by, I think, Ben Smith and Marcus Carup, if I'm not mistaken. But it is Kobovic that opens quickest. Bartek Zalewski was rapid. So Tommy Hall, Bartek's behind you, work together. You know what you're doing. But Bartek absolutely rapid in round number 1 and looking very rapid in round number 2 as well. As Bartek goes by, he jumps to the top of the timesheets. But we're going to take a RCTV request to follow Clement Boda, so the 7 car we will try and pick up. And I think the 7 car is coming onto the straightaway now. Round the end of the straight, so green, yellow and white car over second double, round in front of race control. And then he's going to come across the start-finish line now. So that is Clement Boda, and he's running in the 2 spot, so he's just 0.4 of a second behind Daniel Kovacic. Zalewski had a poor lap, so he drops half a second off the lead. And then there is nothing back to Ben Smith, so half a second separating the top 4. Marcus Karup's having a quiet race so far, but with a 19.1 moves himself up to the 3rd position. Bartek Zalewski 19.01 looking to break the 18-second lap barrier again. And we are 2 minutes down, 3 to go. So Kovacic, Karup, Smith, Hall, Zalewski, Boda, Vidmar, Landon, Skidmore, Johansson and Jamie Hall as you run in order. 3 seconds separating the top 9 cars. So 3 seconds separating the top 9. Zalewski having an error. He's going to drop all the way down to the 9 spot with a 21.98. So we're going to now pick up Marcus Karup in the 3 car. So blue car, orange nose coming down the end of the straightaway now. So blue and silver car, he's changed his colours, wins the Worlds and thinks he can do whatever he wants. So the 3 car of Marcus Karup over double in front of the rostrum, crosses the line. That time by 18.91, Marcus Karup goes top of the tree. Half a tenth in front of Daniel Kovacic. Ben Smith, you run 3rd. And the top 3 are all on for a new FTQ, or FTD even. So Karup is your leader. He's coming up on the 6 car of Smith. Ben Smith, you know what you need to do if he gets there. 18.91 was the quickest. This time round, Kovacic, 19.08. 7/100ths in the favour of Daniel Kovacic. So Kovacic and Karup separated by nothing. Ben Smith half a second behind that. We are following Marcus Karup as they come round. And they're going to be putting 10 laps on the board as they cross. Karup goes through 18.98, Ben Smith 18.87, Daniel Kovacic 22.2. So disaster for Kovacic. So it's now going to be Smith versus Karup. So Smith versus Karup, 10 car of Johnny Skidmore. You may have to yield as Smith and Karup are coming. So Smith goes by 18.86, turning up the wick, 1/10 of a second. Karup is next. Then we've got Kovacic. Last time by Bartek Zalewski moving up to the 3 spot. Good recovery from Bartek. But the battle is out front. It's Smith and it's Karup. Johnny Skidmore, be aware, leaders are coming. 1 minute and 7 to go. So we'll jump forward 1 car, pick up Ben Smith in the green and white as he comes off the corner tabletop. Last time by it was a 19.2 for Smith. It was a 19.1 for Karup. Down the start finish straight they go. And Skidmore, thank you, Johnny. 1 more to go when he gets there. So Karup through, Smith through, nothing but racetrack for the final 45 seconds. Who's it going to be? It's a 19.1 for Smith. It's a 19.2 for Karup. 1/10 of a second in the favour of the young Dane. Last time by, down the straight. You're going to go this lap and 2 more. On for 16 lap runs, new fastest time of the day. So Ben Smith coming round in front of the rostrum now, over a double jump, 180 to go, crosses the line. It's a 19.2, it's a 19.2 for Karup. Gap remains 1/10 of a second. Karup lands it slightly sideways, so that's going to give Smith maybe the 10th he needs. It's going to be this lap and 1 more for your 2 leaders. Smith and Karup coming round in front of race control. Switch back, double over in front of a rostrum, 180, crossing the line, starting the last lap now. It's a 19.2 for Smith. It's a 19.4 for Karup. 1/10 of a second in Smith's favour. This is the final lap. Down the end of the straight go your 2 leaders, Ben Smith, Marcus Karup. Half a lap to go. Oh, Smith's made an error, gets out of the way of Karup. He's through, so both racing to the line. It's going to be close between them. They come together over a jump, cross the line. Marcus Karup is going to take the win. 19.7, Danny Kovacic. Bartek Zalewski going to finish in second. Smith falling all the way to a 4 spot. Johansson, Hall, Paul, Landon. Oh, it's all finished. Mika Vidmar going to be in the 4. So that's a wrap of Group 17. Hey. You're the ref. Does it stand? Okay. So that's a wrap of Group 17. Marcus Karup going to take that. Bartek Zalewski recovering all the way to the 2 spot. Danny Kovacic going to finish 3rd. Mika Vidmar 4. Ben Smith, unlucky at the end, going to be 5th. Then we got Landon, Johansson, Hall, Paul, Skidmore, Jamie Hall, and Clement Boda. So that rounds out round number 2. Marcus Carup going to take the top 10. Una Hartonen going to finish 8th. Lee Martin going to take a 10. And Harley Eldridge, the unlucky 13 in 2-wheel drive modified. Next, we move on to group number 18. Group 18. So Vintage to the line, please. Vintage to the line. Marshals from group number 17. Straight out, please. 45 seconds.
You don't need to justify it. It's your decision. I know it's not a nice one to have to make, but no, it's your decision. No ring for it.
Okay, 30 seconds, Marshals. 30 seconds, 3-0. Straight out to Marshall, please. Grid order 5, 2, 6, 8, 9, 4, 7, 1, 11, 3, and 10. Okay, drivers ready? Marshals ready? Please listen for your numbers. What an exciting topic. I would give you a replay, but last time I did that, we lost the whole stream. So I'm going to refrain from hitting that replay button for you guys. But what an exciting race. So over to Vintage Race we go with group number 18 on track now. So Gary Phelps, Clinton Shelley, Scott Crumpton, Buster Glynn, Michael O'Donnell, Andrew Warner, Phil Lewis, Ben Waite, Andrew Crute, and Dan Scotney are your racers. So, heat 18, rocking and rolling. Cam Felton, race control, please. Cam Felton or Kieran, either one of you. I've not broken anything this time, I promise. So, what have we got? Group 18, rocking and rolling around the track. Gary Phelps is leading from Clinton Shelley, Scott Crumpton, Michael O'Donnell, Andrew Crute, Ben Waite, Buster Glynn, Andrew Warner, Phil Lewis, G-Mock, and Dan Scotney. And for those of you stood out there watching, wondering what it is you are watching, this is RC racing at its finest. You've just seen the best of the best going hammer and nail at it. And now we are on to Vintage Class. If you want to learn more about what we're doing here, head over to the BRCA Big White Gazebo, the British Radio Car Association stand, and they can explain what's happening and answer all the questions you may have and more. So head over there if you've got any questions or you want to find out what it's all about. Meanwhile, back to the track. We are 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. Gary Phelps, Clinton Shelley, Michael O'Donnell are your leaders. As we come into Group 18 half race distance, this is round number 2 of qualifying.
Nothing you want from Greg?
Uh,
I don't hold a group. Okay. Where'd you go? I'll have fruit. Just have a little box of fruit, yeah?
So 2 minutes down, 3 down, 2 to go. And Gary Phelps still leading this one in the 5 car, so we'll try and pick him up. I'm hoping Cam Felton's going to turn up in the next minute. Cam, if you can hear me, tech support required. Or Kieran. Not that Kieran's listening to me. 1 minute to go. And Gary Phelps still your leader. He is estimated to go 11.303. We'll try and pick him up. I remember last time he had a fairly distinctive body shell on his car. Well, let's wait for him to cross the line. So I think, there we go. It's a white and pink car with the bright orange wing coming off the corner tabletop now. He's going to go through the switchback and then down the straightaway. So that bright orange wing car on the straightaway is your race leader. So come round in front of race control. Last time by, he had an 11-second lead. So he's going to cross the line this time, 26.86 that time by. So good lap from Mr. Phelps. Then we've got Michael O'Donnell, Scott Crumpton, Clinton Shelley and Buster Glynn is your full running order. So coming into finishing times, drivers, please listen for your numbers. So this is group number 18 rocking and rolling to the end. Group 19, you are next. So Gary Phelps going to take that one. So just take a quick intermission. We will get group 19 started and then we're going to get Marcus in the booth just to hear his reaction from queue number 2. So group 19, you are next. Group 19, you're up next. So group 19 on the grid set. Marshals from group 18, 20 seconds, 2-0, 20 seconds. So get marshals out. Grid order 4, 1, 3, 8, 6, 11, 2, 5, 7, 10 and 9. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. There's no... Marshal 11, can you do point 12 for us? Marshal 11, do point 12 for us. Thank you. So, drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So, round number 2, TQ man, Marcus Karup. How was it out there?
I mean, it was definitely tough. Ben and Kopovic kept the pressure on for a long time. But you know, I managed to keep my head cool and bring it home, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Did you have an early mistake in it, or?
No, I mean, I changed some stuff on the car and it made it really edgy. You have to be a lot more precise, so I don't know if I liked it, but yeah, it's good to come out on top, like knowing that I could have had it in the first one as well, so I'm happy with it.
And then super close battle at the end. It all got a little bit messy when Ben made the first mistake in front of... What happened?
I mean, he crashed on the pipe and I jumped to the inside. Then he overtook me on the inside again, and I think we just tangled in the air. And you know, I went to him and said sorry, and he said, "Oh, it's no hard feelings." So I think there's no banter there, but you know, I'm still looking forward to getting some banter.
Don't worry, those guys will make it. Don't you worry. We've got some video. We'll clip it and make it look like you took him out.
Yeah, do that.
So tyres are limited here. Does that play into strategy at all, or is it just full send?
I mean, I think I'm going to do the same that we do at the US. We use 2 sets for qualifying, the first and the second qualifier, and then for the mains we have a new set that we can run.
Yeah.
So I think that's a strategy for me at least. I don't know what the other guys are.
Are you seeing much tyre wear, or is it?
Not really. I mean, the carpet is so new that, you know, I'm still popping wheelies at the end of the 5 minutes. So I think the tire wear isn't that bad out here.
That's good, Ben. And any changes going into Q3?
I may go back to what I had in Q1 just to make it a bit more calm and easy to drive for me.
So you're slower and finish second.
Yeah, exactly.
Well done, Marcus.
Thank you.
Thanks for joining us, and good luck for round number 3.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cheers. Sorry about that quick intermission. Just giving Marcus a little chat after his TQ in round number 2. Question on the chat. It looks cold in here. It's not the warmest, I'll be honest. It's not the coldest, but I'm southern now, so I dress up warm. Got my little scarf on. I don't know what temperature it is. Maybe 12 degrees. We're going to say it's 12 degrees in here. It'll get cooler for round number 3, so I'm sure they'll all soften off the shock oils 2.5 weight and make all the difference. Anyway, Group 19 is rocking and rolling. Ben Baxter's leading this one from Luke O'Neill, Dean Taylor, James Collins, John Barry, Nino Afanese, Mike Penfold, Richard Whitefoot, Martin Reeder, Jonathan Peelers and Gavin Clinch is the full run order with 1 minute and 20 down. And 3 minutes and 40 down, 1 minute and 20 to run. And the good news, all but one of you drivers are on for an improved time compared to your round number 1. So all of you going quicker than in round number 1. And Ben Baxter, your lead last time by was about 4.5 seconds. Pop Along RC asking for a shout out to Tinkerbell. Go on, Tinkerbell. I don't know which one Tinkerbell is, but he's heard me and he's going to send it now, I can tell. So Ben Baxter leading Dean Taylor, the 4 car of Ben Baxter. We'll try and pick him up on track. So what time? 5:30 here. Top heat of 2-wheel drive will go out again at about 7:45. So 7:45-ish for top heat of 2-wheel drive. And racing is it's going to finish at about 8:25 today. For those of you in the pits, 8:20 we will be finishing racing, and tomorrow morning we are starting at... Anyone know what time we're starting tomorrow? Because if it's up to me, it'll be like 10 a.m. 7:30. So qualifying starts at 7:30 sharp tomorrow morning. So coming into finishing times for Heat 19, Ben Baxter is done and dusted, takes a win over Dean Taylor. James Collins going to come home in a very nice 3rd place. And we've got Jonathan Peters, Richard Whitefoot have both finished. And I'll hand over to computer to round out Heat 19. So just a quick thank you on the live stream for all the 400 odd that are still with us. This is round number 2 of qualifying coming to a close, and we still have round 3 of qualifying to go. So we'll be live with you for another roughly 3 hours this evening. So whilst you're having your dinner, come and join us. And a big thank you to our sponsors for making this happen. So Schumacher, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray. Big thank you to all those companies for supporting us and allowing us to bring you live coverage all weekend of the great Milton Keynes Grand Prix. We'll cut to a quick VT and then we will get over to group number 20. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen, marshal 6, where are you? Where's my marshals gone? Can we have you out, please? Straight out. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So group number 20, rocking and rolling. Brian Alban online, enjoying the stream whilst building your original Cat 2000 EC. Have fun with that one. You got a load more spare parts available now after the Cat 2000 re-release. Rumour has it I'm racing one tomorrow. Well, participating with one. Racing's a strong word for me these days. So,
Eugene, you don't want to do some reference for the next 2 weeks, do you? Yeah, me, 2,000, did it 2,000? But then Nathan will also do that. I'll get Martin Owen to do it.
Martin Owen. The 2:45 to go. Gareth Evans leading this one from, scratch out. Paul Land jumps to the top spot as 5 laps go on the board. So Gareth Evans then jumps back up. So Gareth Evans, Andrew Defanes, Paul Land, Simon Tooley, Rob Jones, Duncan Goodall. And then it all changes once again, but Gareth Evans is your leader. 3/4 of a second in front of Andrew Defanes. So that's the 8 and 9 cars having a good battle on track. So let's see if we can pick them up as they cross the line. So there goes Paul Land, Simon Tooley. There goes Gareth Evans. So Gareth Evans is the silver car. I'm going to call it silver and black. So he's going up and down the wall of death now. And Andrew Defanes, bad lap last time by. So that's going to leave Gareth Evans with a 3-second lead. So he is over the first double jump, over the second, and round in front of race control now. The all silver car with yellow highlights. So crosses the start-finish line. He's in amongst it with traffic. He's going to be patient. So 3 cars left-hand side of the track. The silver car is the race leader. Please give him space and room. So coming down the straightaway now, nicely done. Splits the gap. So Gareth Evans down the straight and then gets it all kind of wrong. Marshall is there as quickly as possible. That's going to cost him a few seconds. That could bring Stephen Davis and Rob Jones into play. So 8, 6 and 2 with 1 minute and 21 on the master clock. Let's see what happens as they come round this time. There goes Gareth Evans. It was a 31.8, disastrous lap for him. Simon Tooley, you are 3 seconds off the lead, but we are waiting for Stephen Davis. Oh, not a great lap for Stephen. So 2.1 is the gap out front. Gareth Evans, Stephen Davis, Simon Tooley, Paul Land, Rob Jones, and Andrew Defanes with 55 seconds on the master clock. 55 on the master clock. It is, Gareth Evans back to the point. So 24.69 last time by for Gareth, so good lap from him. 45 seconds remaining, so going up and down the wall of death. Your race leader down the straightaway now in the all silver car, round turn number 1. Into the double jump, going to 180, back over the dark grey double, and then he's going to come through in front of race control, and then round through the switch, through the chicane, over double and into the rhythm section. So Gareth Evans that time by 25.2. He's got a 5-second lead over Paul Land, but Stephen Davis jumps in that gap. 2.8 seconds off the lead. So Gareth Evans, 2.8 is your lead. As we come into a final 10 seconds, I'll hand over to race control. Please listen for your numbers. Closing order, 8, 6, 1, 3, 5, 10, 9, 2, 11, 4, and 12. So as group number 20 concludes, this is the penultimate heat of round number 2 of qualifying. Round number 3 is coming up next with 17 heats of two-wheel drive modified, and then we will have the final 4 heats of vintage again. Top heat of two-wheel drive is scheduled to go on track about 7:30, I think. About 7:40, so 7:40 p.m. That is about 2 hours from now for the top heat of two-wheel drive, if that's your interest. Meanwhile, we'll jump to a quick VT and I will be back with Group 21 shortly.
First one going to Orlowski.
So 10 seconds, drivers. Grid order 3, 2, 1, 5, 9, 7, 8, 6, 10, 12, 11, and 4. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. All the way and counting for group number 21, the final heat of round 2 of qualifying. And we've got it all to do again with round number 3 of qualifying here tonight at Centre MK of the two-wheel drive portion of the MKGP. So your leaders are somewhere on track. Ollie Frost in the orange and white car coming around in front of the rostrum now. He is your leader. Comes over double jump 180 and across the start-finish line. He comes into the rhythm section, jumps out of it nicely, and he's going to drop down the corner tabletop and then into the banked corner. So your race leader down the straightaway now, the orange and white car on the straightaway, being chased down by the silver and green. Oh, Steve Brown up on 2 wheels. Going to save it as he comes round. So white, blue and orange, you're splitting the leaders. 3 fast cars on track, and they're all by now. 4 fast car, Dave Burton, I think, is the one with, no, Rory Tooley even with the light up aerial. That looks cool. I think we should mandate that for ETS. All cars need a lit aerial of different colours to make commentary super easy. I agree. Go, Ollie, go, 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 go. So, front 3, 4, 5 cars all pretty close. Let's have a look. There's 1.2 seconds separating the front 3, Nathan Rawls, Steve Brown and Rory Tooley. So your 2 leaders down the straightaway they go. So silver car with a dash of green is your leader, followed by the yellow and blue of Nathan Rawls. So over double jump they go. Martin Owen looks like he is extensively worked in this race as the race referee. And Stephen Brown just falls off the side of the corner tabletop. He's going to let Nathan Rawls go. So down the straight they go. And through turn 1 into the double jump. And then we're going to come round in front of race control now. This is 2 minutes 30 on the master clock. 2 minutes 30 to go. Race call. Turn it on. Yeah, that's all. That's muted. No.
That's muted.
Press it again, Marty.
Yeah, that's mute. Now try it. Try it. Try it. So Nathan Rawls is your leader from Stephen Brown. Craig Lomax, Oliver Frost, Rory Tooley, Reese Ward, Matthew Tunks, Greg Hill, Malcolm Hall, Sean Lomax, Mark Weston, and unfortunately we've lost Dave Burton. So Nathan Rawls, 4-second lead over Craig Lomax. And then Ollie Frost running in third with 1 minute and 30 to go. And looks like your race leader's just pulled off. So that is a disaster for Mr. Rawls. That's nickel metal hydride cells for you, or NiCads. They dump after about 3.5 minutes. Luckily, those that races in the modern world use LiPo batteries, Nathan. It's like magic. Soon you'll learn about electricity. So 1 minute to go, and Craig Lomax is going to take this one up due to the demise of Nathan Rawls. And so it's Craig Lomax and Ollie Frost close together on track. Just a 10th or 2 second between them. So Ollie Frost bit between his teeth now. Can he take the win from Craig Lomax in the 6 car? So let's see where the 6 is on track. So it is Craig Lomax that is leading at the minute from Ollie Frost. So we'll pick up the 6 as he crosses the line, and he's in that gaggle of cars on the left-hand side of the track. So give the 6 car some room. He is your leader in the form of Craig Lomax. So down the straightaway goes our, that was a big gaggle of cars. So Rory Tooley, that's a race leader behind you. Rory Tooley, that's a race leader behind you. So please give him space as you come onto your final laps. It is Lomax, Frost and Tooley at 1, 2 and 3. So down the straight goes our race leader, the yellow and blue car. Over a double jump and the second double jump. He's going to come through the sweeper in front of race control. Over a double jump, 1 corner to go as they come across the line to finish round number 2. It is Craig Lomax going to take the win from Ollie Frost. Rory Tooley, Stephen Brown. We're expecting Reese Ward to come through in 5th. Matt Tunks, Malcolm Hull, Greg Hill, Sean Lomax. And that's a wrap of Group 21, round 2 of qualifying. And that's a wrap of round 2 of qualifying in its entirety. Two, 1, 6, 4, 11, 10, 8, 7, 9, 12 and 13. Marshals, where are you please? 25 seconds, 2, 5, Marshals. 20 seconds, Marshals, 20 seconds. Grid order, 5, 3, 2, 1, 6, 4, 11, 10, 8, 7, 9, 12 and 13. Drivers ready, Marshals ready. Listen for your... we need a volunteer on 6. Marshal on 6, please. Craig Lomax, where are you? You've just lost your TQ. Hard earned. You think I'm joking. Drivers ready, Marshals ready. Listen for your numbers.
This is group number 1. Mark Bismay is leading this one from Gary Humphreys and Sean Hurd. Andy Rose and David Anderson, your top 5. So just for awareness in the pits, this is round 3 of qualifying. So just for awareness in the pits at the venue, this is round number 3 of qualifying. We should be on target to finish at about 8:20 p.m. tonight. So we should be on target to finish by 8:20 p.m. at the latest tonight. We will start tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. So doors open at 6 and we will be going at 7:30 a.m. with round number 4 of qualifying. So 7:30 the computer will start. So that's just your awareness. So 8:20 finish tonight and 7:30 tomorrow we will have restarted. Meanwhile, back on track, heat number 1 is fast and frantic. Mark Bismay is leading this one from Gary Humphreys, Sean Hurd, Andy Rose, David Anderson, Jamie Dockin, John Vickers, Daniel Cousins, Dan Scotney, Ben Poliquin, Anthony Colby, Steve Tillett and Keith Hamlet. With 30 seconds to go, Mark Bismay's lead is extensive. Question on the chat from Martin Bainbridge. What is Mark Bismay doing in Heat 1? Well, we did see he practice, and I'm guessing he didn't do very well in practice. In fact, he was probably 13th from last in practice, hence he is in Heat number 1. That was just a straight reseed, best 2 consecutive laps. So as we come into finishing times, closing order, 5, 3, 4, 1, 6, 2, 10, 8, 7, 13, 11, 9 and 12. Please listen for your numbers, drivers. That's a wrap of group number 1. Group number 1, round number 3 of qualifying done and dusted. Marshall's 3-0. So grid order 1, 2, 12, 10, 9, 3, 4, 7, 6, 5, 13, 11 and 8. Drivers are ready. Marshals are mostly ready. Just Mr. Tunks holding up the entire meeting. Luckily, no one is waiting. Sorted? Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So this is is shout out and good luck to all the racers from the Isle of Wight IOW RCC. Absolutely. So for those of you watching online and here at Centre MK, RC racing is not just a big thing here. It is big all over the country. So we've got shout outs on the stream from the Isle of Wight RC Club. And we've got racers here from all over the UK and all over Europe. In fact, the Europeans are coming over here and stealing our wins. So, two-wheel drive, group number 2, Gavin Sloan and Darren Newton. Darren Newton running in the 2 spot. I'll have to check the computer's still working. So, Gavin Sloan, Darren Newton, Nathan Stanmore and Mark Sepovic. Is your top 3. And Gavin Sloan is pulling out quite the lead already, so we'll try and pick up the 1 car because he seems to be motoring. So he's just crossed the line, so he's in that gaggle of cars on the left-hand side of the track. I think he might be the red and white one coming down the straightaway now. Although I think that's also Darren Newton. So we'll find, might be the pink and blue. So coming around in front of race control, yep, it is the pink and blue car. Front of a rostrum double now, crossing the line and into the rhythm section, I think is what I'm calling it. Up and down the corner tabletop and coming into the wall of death. So Darren Newton, be aware, race leader is behind you. You are running second, so work together. And next is going to be the 10 car for the race leader if and when he gets there. Jesse Russell jumping up to the 2 spot from Nathan Stanmore. Scratch out Darren Newton. Jumps back up, so it is. Shout out online, Tony Haynes. Looks like everyone is starting to gel with the layout. Absolutely, I think general report is it's a really fun layout to drive. So the club have put down a stellar track for us to go racing all weekend. I think Gavin Sloan's forgotten his Weetabix. Yep, I think he's another one that maybe qualified, seeded in practice a bit low. So your race leader, left-hand side of the track, pink and blue car is your race leader. He's dropping off the corner tabletop and he's coming up to traffic. So 2 cars on the straightaway now. Be aware, race leader is behind you and he is rocking and rolling. So I think that's going to be the 5 car. You're next for our leader, even when he gets there. Darren Newton just pulls himself off a parked pipe. So race leader is in that gaggle of cars, left-hand side of the track, coming onto the straight. 5 car, you'll be next for our leader. And then after that, I think it's a 4 car. So that will be Daniel Pratt and then Gareth Cutting. So this is group number 2 of round number 3 of qualifying, and the race leader has managed to clear the traffic, which I'm sure he's very glad about. Meanwhile, Jesse Russell going through in 2nd position, just 3 seconds off the lead, which is really good going for Jesse. So coming down the straightaway, because Gavin Sloan has underseeded, and he's dropping a stellar result. So Jesse Russell in the 9 car. Looking really good now. So call out the 6 car. You'll be next for our leader. So 6 car, be aware. Faster car behind you on track when he gets there. So 6 car, be aware. Faster car behind you on track when he gets there. Meanwhile, race leader is coming around in front of race control. 18 seconds on the master clock as he crosses the line to start his 13th and final lap. Closing order is 195, 11, 7, 2, 12, 6, 10, 8, 3 and 4. Please listen for your numbers. So as group number 2 comes to a close, and this is going to be Gavin Sloan's one to win. Jesse Russell going to finish in the 2 spot. I'd like to take a minute to thank our sponsors for making this live stream possible, for the 400 odd that are still with us as we get into Friday evening. So the sponsors are Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray. Big shout out to those companies for bringing you the live stream all weekend of the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. 7, 12, 3, 8, 6, 4, 10, 11, 5 and 13. So 9, 1, 2, 7, 12, 3, 8, 6, 4, 10, 11, 5 and 13. Drivers are ready. Where's my marshals? 20 seconds, guys. 2-0. 20 seconds. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Let's get marshals to the points. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for your numbers.
'So heat number 3 on track now. Rick Greenwood, Chris Francis, and it's Sean Lomax leading us round. So car number 3, Sean Lomax, race leader. Been watching brother Craig how it should be done. Mark Birchinoff now up to the 2 spot. So it's cars 3, 1 and 7, the leaders. We'll pick them up as they come round so you can see who they are. So work together drivers, leaders coming through over the loop. Sean Lomax, black, orange and white machine is the leader. Go around the bank corner and down the main straight he goes. And Mark Birchinoff and Rick Greenwood now. Right up there, very little in it at the sharp end, a couple of tenths. Car 6, Mark Birchinoff, your race leader. We'll check him as he goes. Work together, drivers. Remember, you're only qualifying. Don't take each other out. Save that for the finals as usual. So it's Chris Francis now, car number 7, your leader. So we'll find car 7 on the track. He's crossing the loop now. So it's the white car with the black wing, turning left and right on the bank corner, down the straight. This is your race leader. Nice landing over the double. Double again. A little bit wide there, going towards the driver's stand. So Chris Francis, coming from the Torch Club, I believe, is it, in Southampton? Driving northwards, coming up to Milton Keynes for this weekend. Driving nicely, coming past the driver's stand now, white and black car. Oh, look at that. Even doing a somersault for you, ladies and gentlemen. But you can't do it again, Chris. So leader coming onto the back straight now. 40 seconds remaining. And the green machine with a somersault as well in the middle. They're all doing it. Certainly not intentional, I can tell you that. These guys wanting to get the fastest times they can. Every time they go around the track, there's a little electronic device called the transponder. Each car has its own electronic device, gives us a signal at race control, and we can pick up their lap time to 1,000th of a second. Leader coming up on back markers, all in front of the rostrum. Listen to the referee. They'll move aside and let him through. He's just starting his final lap now. Down the straight they go. Oh, he's over on the final lap. Rick Greenwood's probably going to take it. And he certainly does. Rick Greenwood by 2 seconds taking that heat. Chris Francis, the white car, second. Paul Barrett third. Sean Lomax fourth. Just waiting for Mark, just rolled it on the last corner. Race over, thank you drivers. So heat number 4 will be coming up next. If you're spectating around the track, good afternoon. Hopefully you're enjoying watching these RC cars. We're here all weekend, all Friday, all Saturday, and all Sunday. So tell your family, friends, anyone who's interested in this, come along and have a look. Line them up, please. Line up on the grid. Heat number 4 coming up. And if we get marshals to your points, please. Coming down on 30 seconds for the start order drivers. Car 2, Jonathan Baker, going to lead you off. Here's your start order. Okay, all marshals at the ready. 10 seconds counting down. Okay, Jonathan Baker leading you off. Heat 4. Go as your call, please. So heat number 4 now on track. As we go through the heats, these cars get faster and faster. Go all the way through to heat number 17, which are the real fast drivers in this. So they'll be on track again in about an hour and a half's time. So car number 5 is the leader, Toby Broughton. We'll find him on track. Car 5 leads cars 2 and 1. If you're spectating around the track, if you look to your left, you will see a LED scoreboard lit up. It tells you the race time running, just perfectly modeled by Mr. Lomax there. The 1 minute 18:19 at the top is the time of the race. It's a 5-minute race. Underneath it tells us what race is on, and then underneath that you've got the race order. So 2, 5, 6, 4 and 7 are the lead cars in this one. 2, 5, 6, 4 and 7. So that's why that board is there. It gives us a race order. The driver's not really watching it while they're on their own race, but it's there for spectators and for the friends to see it, and the referee. So car number 2, Jonathan Baker, your race leader in this one. Just crossed the line now. So he's the green, blue and white machine coming onto the straight now. He's the fastest car in this heat. So car number 2, Jonathan Baker from car 6, now Stephen Adams. So pick up Stephen Adams driving nicely. He's at the end of the straight now. Pink, blue and white car in the middle of the track. He comes all the way from the northeast up in Newcastle. Talks a little bit funny, but we can understand him. If not, we put the subtitles on. Onto the straight he goes. Stephen Adams running second. So the race leader is still Jonathan Baker. Just crossed the line again. Green, blue and yellow car. White car on the front, sorry, coming down the straight. He's the race leader. Got a number 2 sticker on his car, or he should have. Oh, a bit of a wheelie there from the race leader. So a minute, 20 seconds to go. These are 5-minute races. Caution in front of the rostrum, now clear. So race leader Jonathan Baker is actually the pink and white machine coming onto the straight now. There is car number 2 passing the driver's stand. Thank you, car 4. 35 seconds to go. Jonathan Baker, Stephen Adams, still your top 2 in this one. Oh, some big crashes there in the middle of the track. Marshals are on it. So still Jonathan, car 2. Can we start another lap now? Pink and yellow machine is behind you next, thank you. Good driving. Turning left and a right onto the bank corner, down the straight goes the race leader. Nice landing over the first double, over the second double. Going to just about finish right on 5 minutes. Does he get through? Oh, Jonathan, you are done. 0.3 of a second away from another lap, so keep out of the way, please. Jonathan Baker, you are done. Let the other cars through if they're behind you. Stephen Adams, you are done. Everybody finishing as you hit the line. Last couple of cars to go. And that's a wrap, drivers. Thank you. So heat number 5. Next up, please. So heat number 5. Oh, look at the talent coming on the rostrum now. Okay, drivers, once you're up there, take the cars to the line, please. Okay, David Lipiak going to lead us off, car 12. Marshal points are all covered. Okay, heat 5, go as you call, please.
Okay, this is group number 5 of 21, round number 3 of qualifying. Richard Anderson, David Lippiott, Callum Moore, Zach Trodden, Alex Canning, Gary McDonald, Ewan McLennan, Craig Gibson, Adrian Speed, Gary Phelps, James Stockbriggs and Jensen Cooper are your runners and riders. Craig Gibson getting the love on the online stream. I'll give out a legend of the RC community. Rocking the green, yellow and orange car. Down the straight he goes. He's got some horsepower in that thing. I'm not sure he can handle that much power. So Gibbo rocking around in the 5th position, but it's David Lippiott in the 12 who is leading. And I reckon he is down the straight. One of those two on the straightaway now. Let's see if I can pick up the 12 car for us to follow. Oh, someone's just nailed the double jump and then nailed the other car. So keep it clean, drivers, keep it clean. So that is David Lippiott in the 12 car, now out front. Oh, Craig Gibson, top of the pile. Gibbo is winning. I know that sounds strange, but Craig Gibson is leading. So Craig Gibson in the green car with, oh, he's fluffed it, he's hit the double. I'd put a replay out there for everyone to see, but that breaks the stream. So Craig Gibson has just fluffed it from the lead. So David Lippiott going to go back to the top spot. And we'll wait for a few more to come through. It's not, it's Ewan McLennan to the top spot. So the free car of Ewan McLennan out front, 1/10 of a second in front of David Lippiott. Then we've got 3.5 back to Gary McDonald and Alex Canning. Oh, Brian Preddy called it. It won't last. It didn't last. Craig Gibson he's crashed again. He's on his roof. What a disaster. Absolute disaster. So what have we got? We've got David Lippiott now 1.3 in front of Ewan McLennan. So we'll pick up Mr. Lippiott next time round. There he goes, crossing the line. So he's kind of the purple and green, or is it purple and white? Coming off the corner tabletop into the main straightaway now. Down the straightaway goes the race leader. Over double jumps, and he comes round in front of race control. It is indeed purple and yellow. I'm going to go with yellowy green. So your race leader, David Lippiott, going to come off the corner tabletop, and he's down the straightaway now. So start of the straight, end of the straight, through turn 1, nice and sweeping, running nice. David Lippiott, Ewan McLennan and Gary McDonald all on for improved times. Ewan McLennan just 2/100ths of a second off the back of David Lippiott with 1 minute and 30 to go in this. Craig Gibson, after a disastrous couple of laps, now moving his way back up to the 4 spot. Best lap for Craig Gibson is a 22:49. There's a lot Craig can do in 22 seconds, and a lap of the MKGP circuit is one of them. And then we've got Callum Moore in 5th, Richard Anderson in 6th, Alex Cannon running in 7th. Shout out on the live stream to Alfie Lee. So Alfie Lee is rocking and rolling. I think he might be in the next one. So Marshall in the middle. Stephen Adams is there. Oh, disaster. Just cased a double. And then hooks up on the pipe. So with 40 seconds to go, David Lippiott is leading this one. Waiting for Ewan McLennan to come through, put another lap on the board. See what the gap is. There we go. The gap is half a second. So Ewan McLennan's got nothing but racetrack. Let's pick up our leader coming around in front of race control now. He's got a bit of traffic, so coming over the double jump and across the line. 20 seconds remaining. So 20 seconds remaining in group number 5, round number 3 of qualifying. We've got about 2 more hours to go here tonight at Milton Keynes Grand Prix. So as we come into finishing times, close down order is 12:36, 2:97, 1:54, 8:10 and 11. Please listen for your numbers, drivers. So Ewan McLennan going to take that one up with death. Unfortunately, David Lippiott getting caught up the line. Ewan going through for a 14-lap run. And a shout out online to all the Will Speed drivers. Absolutely agree. Nice to see the Will Speed Fast Fox going well here at the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. So group number 5 done and dusted. Group number 6, you are next. Group number 6, you are up next. Six, 8, 2 and 3. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. This is group number 6 rocking and rolling, and it was Derek McCloskey that led him out the gates, but a 24.6 is not the way to do it. So Max Williams going to take up the lead as he comes across the start-finish line now. The all-pink machine coming through the rhythm section, being chased down by the 11 of Derek McCloskey. Then we got Phil Campbell, Paul Trott and Jamie Banks. Whole host of guys out there. Whole host of quick guys out there. So this is group 6 of 21, round number 3 of qualifying, our final qualifying round here today, and then we will get going tomorrow morning from 7:30 with another round of qualifying before going into finals. So for all you guys and girls, children and adults watching, this is RC racing at its finest. This is the Milton Keynes Grand Prix 2026 edition. If you have any questions about what's happening, feel free to call. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. So if you have any questions about what is happening, head over to the BRCA tents to your left-hand side, the big white one. And in there are some people that can help you out with what's happening, where you can do it, and how you can get involved in RC racing. On track at the minute, our 10th scale two-wheel drive buggies reach speeds of up to 40 miles an hour here in the Milton Keynes Grand Prix circuit. And we are in qualifying, where drivers get a 5-minute session to do as many laps as they can of the track, and then they're ordered based on their performance for the finals, which will follow tomorrow. And in this session, group number 6, we are 2 minutes and 15 down with 2:45 to go, and it's Max Williams in the all pink car that is leading. The pink car, middle of the circuit now. Going to the left-hand side, he's going to drop down the corner tabletop now. Oh, he's crashed, he's on his roof. Gets back onto his wheels, so he's coming down the straightaway now. The all-pink car is your leader, and he is leading from Tamara Tremp. Just 0.7 of a second is the gap, and he's made another error. So that's going to drop him down the order ever so slightly. We'll see as they cross the timing and scoring line now. So each car carries a transponder, and the timing and scoring line, they trigger, and that then puts the result up onto my computer screen so I can tell you what's happening. And I can tell you that Phil Campbell is now the leader, 2/100ths of a second in front of Tamara, and then a couple of seconds back to Derek McCloskey in the 11 car. So we'll try and pick up the 9 of Phil Campbell. He is the red, yellow and blue machine, and he's crashed as well. Commentator's curse in great effect today. So commentator's curse is performing the best out of everyone out there. So Phil Campbell having an error. What does that mean, Mac? It means Tamara Tremp is going to go top of the tree. Max Williams running in second, and then Derek McCloskey in third. So real close battle at the front of this one with 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. It's going to... So Max Williams, half a second in front of Derek McCloskey. So 1 minute remaining, 3 tenths is the gap. Max Williams to Derek McCloskey. So 2 leaders down the straightaway they go. Max Williams in the all pink car. Derek McCloskey is the car in front of him. And Derek McCloskey is going to take it up as Max Williams just has a small error, going to lose a couple of tenths of a second. So coming across the start finish line now. Derek McCloskey goes through with a 22.4, and he is 1/10 of a second in front of Max Williams on the computer. Tamara Tremp running in the third spot. Then we've got Jason Green, Phil Campbell, Jamie Banks, Peter Roblew, Mark Foster, Richard Drewhurst, Simon Hall, and Trevor Follington is your full run order with 20 seconds remaining. 2-0 on the master clock. Max Williams goes through. Good lap from Max. He's going to go back to the front with 1/10 of a second between them. As we come into the final 10 seconds, your closed down order is 12, 11, 1, 6, 4, 9, 10, 7, 2, 3, and 8. Drivers and marshals, please listen for your numbers. So this is group number 6 wrapping up. Derek McCloskey, bad last lap with a crash. So he has finished as Max Williams goes on for his final circuit of the MKGP track here today. And he's going to put in the first 14, well, he's going to put in the second 14-lap run of the round, but he's going to go top of the tree, pipping Ewan McLennan from the previous run. So that's going to be a wrap of group number 6. We'll cut to a quick intermission, and then we will be back with group number 7 next.
If you love what we do and want to support us, join the heroes.
Yeah, you'll love the access to member-only content like RC Autopsy, 25 years of touring car, and exclusive champion podcast interviews, and more.
You'll also get discounts on RCTV merchandise from rcracingtv.com and live broadcast benefits too.
Join at hero level or above, and we'll give you exclusive RCTV hero stickers you can't get anywhere else. And there's a ton of great features and extras that only heroes get.
So what are you waiting for? Join,
watch,
win,
and win.
And if you want to become an RC TV hero, why don't you hit join at the bottom of the live stream and join as you get all that exclusive content and access to competitions. Marshals, where are you please? 10 seconds. Grid order is going to be 1, 4, 11, 2, 6, 12, 5, 7, 3, 8, 9, and 10. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So James Proctor, I was going to say leads them round. He's dominated this heat, but doesn't lead lap number 1. That goes to Andrew Shillito. So Andrew Shillito is down the main straight. So all you guys here watching in Centre MK, if you want to continue watching RC racing, then feel free when you get home onto YouTube, RC Racing TV, bringing you all the live action of races around the UK, Europe, and the world. So you can catch up and follow RC Racing, all the big events from around the UK, around the world with RC Racing TV. So get home, get on YouTube, give it a search, give it a subscribe, and you can even join up as an RC TV hero for exclusive RC TV content. Back on track, Matthew Wilkinson going to lead them round. So it's all change at the top of this one. It's normally James Proctor, but he's not had a good start to this one. So last time by was a 21.3 from James. Let's see what he does as he crosses the line this time. Matthew Wilkinson was the leader from Alfie Lee Lewington, and Andrew Shillito, Russell Thomas, Peter Butler and Tom Clark James Proctor last time by 21.2 is enough to put him top of the timesheets. So your race lead of a pink and green Mean Machine coming round in front of race control now. That is the one car. So the one car of James Proctor. Oh, he's on his roof. Disaster. Phil Campbell's there as quickly as possible. Matt Tunks, can we have you to race control, please? Matt Tunks, can we have you to race control, please? So Matt Tunks over to race control.
One sec. One sec. Don't strike on the... Yeah. Yeah. Nate, Nathan, when you see him, give him this. It doesn't work, I know why.
So group number...
Receiver.
Group number 7, rocking and rolling. Alfie Lee Lewington is your leader from James Proctor. 5 seconds is the lead, so Alfie is laying it down on this one. So good result for Alfie. Matt Tunks, if you can hear me, can you come to race control, please? Matt Tunks, if you can hear me, can we have you to race control, please? Matt Tunks, if you can hear me, over to race control, please. So Alfie Lee Lewington was leading this. It's now James Proctor, Andrew Shillito. So those three separated by just 2 seconds with 1 minute down. 1 minute to go, 4 minutes down. And then you've got Matthew Wilkinson, Russell Thomas, Martin Lear, Neil Maximim, Tom Clark, Andrew Freeman, Andrew Rennick, Martin Williams, and Peter Butler is the full running order. So James Proctor 21.08 last time by. So really, really good result for him.
Tell Nathan. Roll. Nathan. Ah, okay.
So coming into the final 10 seconds of heat number 7, James Proctor looks like he's got this one sewn up now, 3.1 second lead as we come into the final few seconds. And James Proctor going to finish 14.308. So Alfie Lee Lewington going to finish second, Andrew Shillito third, then we've got Matthew Wilkinson. And that's going to be a wrap of group number 7. Group 8, you're going to be up next. Group number 8, you are up next. So group number 8 to the start line, please. 30 seconds, drivers. Marshals out. 30 seconds, 3-0. Grid order is 8, 5, 6, 11, 12, 2, 3, 1, 10, 4, 7 and 9. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Please listen for your numbers. Group number 8 rocking and rolling. And Max O'Donnell, Miklas Sabadas, these two were rapid in the previous race. And they are, well, one of them's over. I think that might be Max O'Donnell's over. So that's going to leave Miklas, both in blue and yellow, blue and orange coloured cars, just to make it really confusing. And then Ollie Gowndry and JD Lockwood going with them this time round. So as they come across the line, it's going to be Ollie Gowndry that leads them. So must be Miklos that had an error. So down the straight they go. Race leader is through turn 1. And yeah, Miklos has fallen down the order. I think they've both had errors, unfortunately. So 3 minutes and 30 to go, 1:30 down. It is Max O'Donnell leading Miklos Sabadas by 3 seconds. So try and pull out our race leader. Looks like the 8 car coming over the start-finish line now. So the blue and orange car over rhythm section. And he's coming off the corner tabletop, coming up on the blue and purple, green and purple car even. So that is Max O'Donnell is your leader. And he comes across the start-finish line into the rhythm section. Going to drop down off the corner tabletop and then switch back through down the wall of death. Your race leader down round the end of the straight. The blue and yellow car, blue and orange car even, is your race leader round in front of race control now. And he is going fast. He's on for an improved time, as is Michael Finchetti and Chris Ellis. So these guys, the only 3 improving out of the 12 cars on track.
That's correct, yeah. Car 12.
So 2 minutes to go. Max O'Donnell is our leader, and he's extending his lead over Miklos in the 2 spot. Or he was, yep, 7 seconds is that lead. So Max O'Donnell coming across the line now. And he will next be coming up on the 2 cars coming onto the straight. So 3rd car on the straight with blue and orange car is your leader. So I'll try and pick up who he's coming up on. There's 1 gone. So, there's 2. Marshall behind you, Marshall. So Max O'Donnell last time by 21.4. And it looked like he'd cleared traffic, but it looks like he's back in it. Don't know if that was a mistake for Max or not. The race leader around the end of the straight, blue and orange, number 8 car of Max O'Donnell. Going to come around in front of race control. As he crosses the line, there's going to be 55 seconds on the master clock, and it was a mistake from Max O'Donnell, so that's knocked him off an improved time. He's still looking to go 14 laps, which is good in this round of qualifying so far. So Max O'Donnell coming round in front of race control through the switchback, and then comes across the start-finish line, and that was a much better lap, 20.98. That's your best lap, Max, but he's on his roof. Marshall is there as quickly as possible. So Max O'Donnell going to lose a couple more seconds as we come into the final 25. So the close down order for this heat is going to be 8, 5, 11, 2, 9, 6, 4, 12, 3, 7, 1 and 10. As we come into the final 5 seconds, please listen for your numbers, drivers. So Max O'Donnell, with that mistake on the last lap, is going to fall down the order overall, so he's not going to beat James Proctor's time from the last heat, and he will line up second overall in the round as it stands. So O'Donnell finishes in a 3:10. Miklos going to go 3:16. And we've got Lockwood, Jones, Goundry, Collins, Keane. And then just waiting on Cumberpatch, Vincetti and Chris Ellis rounds out group number 8 as he crosses the line. So that's a wrap of group number 8. Group number 9 going to be coming up shortly. But first we will just take a quick intermission. So Marshals, 30 seconds, 3-0 Marshals, 30 seconds. Let's have you out. Grid order is going to be 4, 12, 9, 11, 7, 3, 6, 2, 10, 8, 5 and 1. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Grid order 4, 12, 9, 11, 7, 3, 6, 2, 10, 8, 5 and 1. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. Okay, group number 9, rocking and rolling, and this is always a good one. Riley Butler, Greg Hill, Craig Russell, all out there laying it down. So let's see what we got. Riley Butler, I think, is the grey and blue car down the end of the straight. So Riley Butler is going to be the car coming around in front of race control now. It's kind of purple, kind of grey, bit of everything, and crosses the line to start his fifth lap, I should say. And Riley Butler is laying it down in this one. He is on for an improved time. Riley, watch your driving. So Riley, watch your driving, buddy. So Riley Butler leads Matty Box. Chris Bowden, the lead for Riley is 3 seconds. And our leader is coming off the corner tabletop now. Ashley Gibbons jumps up to the 2 spot, 5 seconds off the lead. And we'll wait for everyone else to come through and put their 5th lap on the board. Meanwhile, Riley Butler last time by, 23.5, not going in the right direction. 21.1 is your best lap. This time by the line, 21.6, that is more like it. You're estimated to go 14.308. So 14.308 for Riley Butler. Chris Bowden running in second. You're looking at 14.316, I think it was when I saw it. 317 that drops to as you go by over 22.65 on the clock. So 6:45 p.m. right now here live from Centre MK. And X-Tech 101, yes, it is still qualifying. We've finished this round of qualifying, which is number 3. We have a 4th round of qualifying starting tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. UK time. And finals will get underway at about 10 a.m. tomorrow UK time. So 2 minutes to go here in heat number 9, and Riley Butler still leading this one. So 1:30 to go. Chris Bowden now to the lead. So Riley Butler has had a 22, so he must have had a bad lap in there somewhere. He's lost about 10, 12 seconds. So Chris Bowden in the 10 car going to come to the point. And I think that's Bowden around in front of the rostrum now through the double. He's going to switch back and then cross timing and scoring. So 22.2 last time by for Bowden, not far off his best. So he is coming off the corner tabletop. Pink, white and blue car down the straightaway. Pink nose, white rear. And through turn number 1, so Chris Bowden in the 10 car is rocking and rolling. With 45 seconds to go, he's looking to close out group number 9 with a win in round number 3 of qualifying. So through the rhythm section he goes, up the Scar-C step up, down the corner tabletop, and then he's going to go through down the straightaway. At the end of the straight now is your race leader, and Simon Smith, big side, running in second. He's just 5 seconds off the lead with 20 seconds remaining on the master clock. Your full running order is going to be 10-3, 10-12-3, 4-2-5, sorry, 10-3-12, 4-2-5, 1-7-9, 8-11-6, something like that. Keeps jumping around as drivers cross the line. With 2 seconds to go, I'll hand you over to the computer. Please listen for your numbers. So we wrap up group number 9 here at Milton Keynes Grand Prix. Group number 9, round number 3 of qualifying. Chris Bowden going to lead this one home in the 10 car from Simon Smith, Big Si, father of Ben Smith. Going to finish in 2nd, and then Greg Stevens in 3rd is how we anticipate it. So we've got about another hour and a half of running here tonight at Milton Keynes, and then we will be back tomorrow from 7:30 a.m. UK time. Finals tomorrow, 10 a.m. UK time. We'll be sure to tune in for those because they will be exceptional. So quick VT just before we get into group number 10.
One going to Orlowski.
Points. Grid order 8, 10, 6, 11, 2, 5, 3, 4, 1, 9, 12 and 7. Drivers ready, marshals ready, listen for your numbers. So quick check-in with the chat. Thanks for notifying us about the banner. We did not know that, but we will get that fixed. And no, it's not snowing in the UK. At least I don't believe it is, although it is cold, like really, really cold. Hence the hat, scarf and gloves for most people here at the race meeting. 10 rocking and rolling. Michael Blackburn, Ashley Patterson, Dave Burton, Scott Follington, Kai Richards. Absolutely nothing separates these guys. Super close racing out front in this one. Blackburn, Patterson and Burton. 1.4 separates the three of you. Scott Follington, you're about a second behind that. We've got Harry Sale, Mark Rogers, Mike Moyes, Jamie Davis, Lee Stokes, Martin Hedberg and Lee Stokes. And unfortunately, we've lost Robert Swallow already. So we'll try and pick up our leaders. That leader is Michael Blackburn and Ashley Patterson. So the 6 and 5 cars. So there goes the 6 car, the green car. Green and yellow car crossing the line. That was a 21.3 last time by for him. And Scott Follington, 21.4. Dave Burton goes through. Looks like Ashley Patterson's had a bad lap. It's a 26. So Dave Burton's going to take up the 2 spot with a gap of 1.6 in arrears of Michael Blackburn. Michael Blackburn going to cross the line now. Come into the rhythm section, hang a left up the Scarsea, step up, drop down into the corner tabletop. Then we're going to go round the wall of death. Your race leader down the end of the straight now. So the green and yellow car is your leader. As he comes into the second double jump, he's going to sweep round in front of race control and then drive off into the double. And he's coming up on Mike Moyes. So Mike, just be aware. Oh, I think you've gone through. Oh, I remember the leader just catches a pipe. Disaster ensues. Be patient, Michael. So Mr. Blackburn, be patient. So he's through the traffic and off on his way. With 2 minutes to go, so 3 down and 2 to go here in this one. 3 minutes down, 2 to go in the remainder of group number 10. So David Burton now to the front, half a second in front of Michael Blackburn. So the 3 car of David Burton will try and pick him up somewhere on track. There he is, blue, yellow and red car coming across the start-finish line now. That was a good lap from Dave, his best lap. So he's coming up on the all-white, thank you very much. So Dave Burton going to come into the wall of death now, down the straight. So blue, red and yellow car around the end of the straight is your leader. He's going to come over the double jump. Oh, he's got it all kinds of wrong. Kind of gets away with it. Not going to lose too much time there. So Dave Burton recovers quickly, and he's going to cross the line now. Still in the lead of this by 1.5 seconds, with 45 on the master clock as he drives up to the wall of death. He's going to do 180, and down the straightaway he goes. So Dave Burton is your leader. For all those of you stood there wondering what is going on, what is this in the centre of Milton Keynes Shopping Centre? This is RC Racing. So it's Scale Motorsport, remote control cars, and you're watching some of the best in the world go at it here for the Milton Keynes Grand Prix 2026. If you want more information, there are QR codes on the fence along the back wall. Give it a scan and it will open up a web page with a whole host of information for you to see what it's all about. Or you can head over to the BRCA tent on your left-hand side, big white tent. And in there, you can find out all sorts of information. There's people on hand to answer your questions and give you advice of what is happening here today. And right now, we are qualifying. So these guys are just coming to finish their final qualifying run for today. And qualifying will put them into an order for finals tomorrow, where we will be crowning our Milton Keynes Grand Prix champion between 10 o'clock and 1 o'clock tomorrow, when our finals are running, two-wheel drive finals. Meanwhile, group number 10 is wrapping up. Just Lee Stokes and Harry Sale to finish. So Lee Stokes still to finish. That is a wrap of group number 10. Group 11, you are next. Group number 11, you are next.
talking much, I need my voice.
Yeah, but yeah, no. So marshals out, please. Marshals out. 25 seconds. Grid order: 1, 2, 6, 7, 11, 10. 3, 5, 4, 12, 8, and 9. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So Matt Oslin-Jones going to lead this one off. And some more love on the live stream for the track. So shout out to the Junction 16 crew for building a brilliant track. Well done all. So OJ led us off, but Will Callan leads after one. Roger Mills, Lawrence Newman, Will White, Mark Christopher, Richard Ford, Brett Castle, Tom Hayward, Josh Stuckey, Jason Burrows, and Michael Tremp. So all sorts in this one, and everyone is looking fast and furious. So Matt Oslin-Jones after 3, going to lead Brett Castle and Josh Stuckey. Lawrence Newman going to sneak in there, half a second separating the top 5. Will White, your 3 temps behind that. So let's try and pick up OJ in the 1 car. He'll be rocking around somewhere. Oh, 2 and 6 work together, my friends. 2 and 6. So that's Tom Hayward and Michael Tremp. Michael Tremp is leading on the computer, but not a lot between you. So Oslin-Jones is who we were looking for. Let's see if I can find him. There he goes. So black, yellow, orange, blue and green. Crossing the start-finish line now. Matt Oslin-Jones is your leader. Last time by 21.33. He's going to drop off the corner tabletop now. And coming down onto the straightaway now is Matt OJ. I think he won it last time right at the death. And this time he is laying down a good time, looking to go. 14 laps in 3:02.27. Josh Stuckey, identical time. So Josh Stuckey for an identical time at the minute. So, let's have a look at the YouTube chat. So, group number 11 is rocking and rolling, and Matt Oslin-Jones last time by just edges the lead over Josh Stuckey by 0.02 of a second. So Matt Oslin-Jones now leading 3 seconds over Josh Stuckey. So Josh having a bit of a bad lap. Lawrence Newman running in 3rd. Then we've got Will White. So 55 seconds remaining. Matt Oslin-Jones still leading this one from Josh Stuckey, Lawrence Newman, William White, Brett Castle, Roger Mills, Tom Hayward, Mark Christopher, Richard Ford, Michael Tremp, Jason Burrows and Will Callan. So OJ in the black, orange, yellow and green car. Where is he? Not coming down the straight just yet. So OJ coming round in front of the rostrum now. And he just gets past the red and white car, and he's got Josh Stuckey for company. So Matt and Josh work together as they both get hooked up on the pipe. Just awkward. Give each other room, guys. You're racing the clock, not each other. As we come into finishing times, I will hand over. Caution on the straightaway, clear. I'll hand over to the computer. Please listen for your numbers. So that's a wrap of group number 11. Group number 12, you are up next. Group 12, you are up next. Seconds, 1-5, 15 seconds. Let's have you to your points, please. Drivers ready. Grid order 2-8-1, 9-6-3, 12-7, 4, 10, 11 and 5. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So this is group number 12, rocking and rolling. Ben Davidson, Ian Ward, Daniel Ortiz, Evie Thames, Roger Tugwood, Ruben Russell, Dan Cooper, Luke Thompson, Craig Lomax, Felix de Hamel, Ben Elliott, and Jaden Richards are your drivers. So Ben Davidson going to lead after 2, 8 tenths of a second in front of Daniel Ortiz. Ian Ward, Evie Thames, about half a second separates you two. So Daniel Ortiz now after 4 is going to jump in front of Felix de Hamel. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight. Quality marshalling. So Daniel Ortiz, Felix de Hamel, Ben Davidson, Bennett Elliott, Dan Cooper. I saw change. All I can tell you is Daniel Ortiz has pulled out a cracking lead. 4 seconds already, so we'll try and pick him up on track. Blue car, I believe. So yeah, all blue car, left-hand side of the track, going to come down the straightaway now. He is your race leader, and just tucked up the inside. Thank you very much for that, man. So Daniel is a young Spanish racer from Bilbao, if I'm not mistaken. And he is rocking and rolling. Probably not that young anymore. But as he drops off the corner tabletop, he's going to come through the wall of death down the straightaway. It's got 8 laps on the board of a predicted 15-lap run, and he is on for an improved time. So this is a good run for Daniel. 21.1 last time by, 20.7 average lap. So he is putting in a stellar run. So no pressure, and this one can be a solid run for him. So down the straight he goes through turn number 1 into the double jump. And lands that nicely. So he's going to come round in front of race control for the 10th time with 1 minute and 30 remaining. 1 minute and 30 on the master clock. So Daniel Ortiz, Felix de Hamel, Craig Lomax, Evie Thames, Ben Elliott, Luke Thompson, Ruben Russell is the running order. And Daniel has opened up a 5-second lead, brought his average lap down to a 20.68. And with that last lap, a 20.38. Good lap from him. He's looking at going 15 in 3:09 pace. So yellow car, end of a straight, be aware, race leader is behind you on track. So race leader is behind you on track. That's the 5 car of Craig Lomax. So Craig, if and when he gets there, just be aware, 20.5 last time by for our leader. Only guy averaging in the 20s, and what a stunning average it is as he comes down the straightaway now. Through turn 1, nicely done, nice and neat over doubles, keeping it neat, keeping it calm. So this is the all blue car in front of the rostrum now. That is the quickest car on track and the one we're watching as he goes by. That was a 21.01, so not quite as quick, Daniel, but get the hammer down for the remaining 20 seconds. So Evie Thames up to the 2nd spot, one of our female racers here. So Evie flying the flag for females in RC Skull Motorsport. There's a handful, dozen here today, I think, racing. So it is a sport that is welcome and accessible to all. So those of you watching, if you want to know more, head over to the BRCA tent and ask him there. They can give you all the details of what's happening, how you can get involved, and what's local to you. As we come into closing time for group number 12. Daniel Ortiz closes with a 21 dead to go 15.310. Good run, Daniel. So 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds down, and we are just waiting for the last few to finish their run. Craig Lomax and Ian Ward still to finish. There's one and there's the other. So that's a wrap of group number 12. Group 13. You are next. Group 13, you are next. So if we head in to get your cars over. Marshall's out. Grid order is 139, 27, 12, 6, 8, 5, 10, 4 and 11. 15 seconds, 1-5 drivers, 1-5. Drivers, grid order 139, 27, 12, 6, 8, 5, 10, 4 and 11. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers.
So heat 13 rolling out. Reese Treadwater, car number 1, leads them round, going to the straight. Purple and white machine. Quite a few people improving in this one. And it's Zach Edwards now coming through. Blue, orange and white car of Zach Edwards. He's your race leader coming down the straight now. And looking pretty good lap there from Zach. And Hattie Thames, another female racer, car number 7. up into the 2 spot. So we'll pick Hattie up on track. Very close in this one. A second and a half covering the top few cars. Now top 5, I think. So Reese Trethearth back to the lead once again. White and purple car going through the centre of the track now. Switching back and down the straight he goes. He's your race leader. Zach Edwards 1 second further back in the 2 spot of this race. Going towards the back markers now, passing the driver's stand. Well done, good racing. Work together. Racing the clock, remember. 1 second exactly the gap between first and second. Reese Trethearth down the end of the straight he comes, over the double. Nice landing, sticks it well. Over the roller, towards the double in front of the driver's stand. Turning right, crossing the timing loop. And over the tricky section through the centre there. White and purple car, driving nicely. You see now, if you're spectating this morning, these drivers in the groove now, as they would say. They've learnt the track, learnt what the cars can do, got a bit of a better setup on that car. And they're doing very well out here. This morning was practice, now it's qualifying. Tomorrow we roll out with 1 more round of qualifying tomorrow morning. 7:30, I believe it is. And then we go into finals, which are all head-to-head races set up on the main straight. Here today, hopefully you get back tomorrow. If you're spectating, come and see us. If not, watch it on RC Racing TV on YouTube. All being streamed the whole weekend until we finish on Sunday evening. So if you're here today, try and get back tomorrow. Come see some of the racing action. And then these are 2-wheel drive buggies driven by just the rear wheels, believe it or not. And then we do a class of 4-wheel drive, which are even faster cars than these. So 4-wheel drive driven by the front and the rear axles. They will be going round on Saturday afternoon and all day Sunday. Racers from all around the world here at Milton Keynes this weekend, putting on a big display, and it's a huge race event as well. The drivers flown in from numerous countries throughout Europe. Great to see them doing the annual race here in Milton Keynes. 45 seconds to run. Reese Trethearth still 1 second clear of Zach Edwards. Someone crashing out the way there, one of the back markers I think it was. Leader coming through in the middle. Laying through up the inside, please. Reese Trethearth, your race leader. Switch back towards the straight. Leader end of the straight. Let him through when he gets there, please. Car number 8. Leader behind you. Cheers, Ben. Zach Edwards had a terrible lap somewhere, so Reese Trethearth, Ben Stevenson actually to the 2 now. Reese 10 seconds clear from the rest of the field. Had a slight mistake on the last lap, cost him a couple of seconds. Steve Pearce now jumping to the 2 spot. Final lap for these guys. Steve Pearce coming around the last few corners now. Red and orange car. And Pearce snatches 2nd place.
If you love what we do and want to support us, join the heroes.
Yeah, you'll love the access to member-only content like RC Autopsy, 25 years of touring car, and exclusive champion podcast interviews, and more.
You'll also get discounts on RCTV merchandise.
Because I'm not fucking waiting. Hey, you're on a mission. Absolutely. Hey, the timetable said 8. So, grid. Drivers are Oliver Nattrass, Will Venables, Callum Trueaufer, Patrick Bremsteller, Abe Lyons, Eugene Galley, Alfie Castle, Seth Shillett Everest, Oliver Frost, Kyle Moon, Cameron Wells, and Oscar Keane. And Callum Trueaufer is leading this one over Venables and Patrick Bremsteller. But we are just 1 minute in. As I look up, Venables is on his roof. Disaster for Venables. So he's going to go across the line, and that was a 23.04. Not a good lap for him. And looks like Abe Lyons follows him into the same spot for a crash. So it is over 10. What car's that? That's over as well. That's Eugene Galley. Steve looks at me with a shake of the head to say, what is he doing? It's over 10 car of Callum Trueaufer crosses the line now, being chased down by Venables. So Venables, be aware, race leader is in front of you on track. Race leader had a bad lap as well, so Oliver Nattrass, the young Kyosho racer, going to take it up. So Oliver Nattrass, 0.4 is your lead over Trueaufer, then Bremsteller, 1 second, well, half a second separating the three of you guys. So your race leader is going to be round in front of race control now. Green, white and red car crossing the start-finish line. He's going to go through the rhythm section and into the step up, step down, through the corner tabletop, and then he's going to come onto the main straightaway now. So there goes Oliver Nattrass, young British racer for Kyosho, and he is rocking and rolling at the lead of this one with 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. 2 down and 3 to go. He has been chased down by Callum Trueaufer and then Patrick Bremsteller. Will Venables recovering up to the 4th spot, then Kyle Moon and Seth Shillett Everest. So 3 down, 2 to go. And Oliver Nattrass still leading Patrick Bremsteller. So the 3 car is your leader and the 1 car is running around in second. So Nattrass crosses the line. Nice lead, and Patrick Bremsteller goes through as well. So all the leaders kind of together on track coming down the straightaway. The green, white and red car is your leader. Green, white and red is your leader as he comes around in front of race control. This is group number 14 of 21. Top heat, for those of you watching online, will be on in about 15 minutes. No, scratch that, about 10 minutes. 20 minutes, 15 minutes. We'll go 10 to 15 minutes for top heats. Sorry, my maths isn't great. I've been here since 7 a.m. So race leader, green, white and red car coming over the rhythm section now, left-hand side of the track, off the corner tabletop, and then going to go up and down the bank corner, down the straightaway, through turn number 1, and then over the double jump. So 35 seconds remaining. Oliver Nattrass still leading this one. Him and Callum Trueaufer going to go 1 and 2 in round, setting good scores so far. So Oliver Nattrass last time by 22.11. And then Patrick Bremsteller goes through 19.9 for Patrick. So Patrick laying down the fast laps as we come into the final 15 seconds of group number 14. Close down order is 3, 1, 10, 7, 8, 5, 4, 11, 6, 12, 2 and 9. Please listen for your numbers, drivers. So, quick check-in with those online. Just having a read through the comments on the YouTube stream. If anyone wants to drop any messages or questions, give us a shout. Drop them onto the YouTube chat and I will do my best to answer them. We're just watching out for close of heat number 14. Group 15 will be next. Group 17, as a reminder, is the top heat of two-wheel drive modified. So far we've had Marcus Karup take TQ in round number 2, and we had Daniel Kobovic TQ in round number 1.
First one going to Orlowski!
8-1, 10 and 3. 10 seconds, drivers. Grid order 6, 2, 9, 4, 7, 11, 5, 12, 8, 1, 10 and 3. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. Group 15 rocking and rolling. So Kieran Adamson, can we have you over to race control please? Kieran Adamson, oh, you're there. Group 15 on track. And we have Paul Treller, Archie Bowman, Matt Druitt, Yazir Miguel, Yerland de Verd, Matt Thompson, Tommy Dale, Hudson Knight, Isaac McFadden, Liam Robinson, and is it Rylan Clark? Rylan or Ryan? I always get confused. So we have Powell Treller is your leader. So he's in the yellow car somewhere. Somewhere. I'm sure it was yellow. Yes, end of the straight, coming over the double. So the 3 cars coming around in front of race control. Powell Treller is the third of those 3. And he is rocking and rolling. And if we get Mr. Man on the camera, and if we try and pick up Yazir Miguel in the Nemo car, so he's coming off the corner tabletop. And he's going to switch back down the straightaway now. Green and white car of Yaz. Coming down the straightaway. So that is the new, I don't know if it's released yet, but Nemo Agama 2-wheel drive car. So looks very different to all the other 2-wheel drives typically. And Cam Felton, come over to race control please. Cam Felton, race control. So Archie Bowman leading this one, Yolan de Verd now. And Powell Trellis, Archie Bowman has taken up the top spot, 7/10 of a second in front of Matt Druitt. So Cam Felton, if you can hear me, can you come over to race control, please? Cam Felton, race control. So Archie Bowman is your leader. We just wait for him to come through. And on camera, it looks like we've still got Yaz rocking and rolling. So we'll try and pick up Archie Bowman's had a bad lap, so it is Matt Druitt that's going to take it up in the 6 car. So the 6 car is... End of the straight, I'm told. So red and grey one with a dash of yellow. So we pick him up on camera crossing the line now. So Matt Druitt is your leader, and he's about a second in front of Matt Thompson. So Matt Druitt still leading this one over Matt Thompson. Yazir Miguel running into the 2 spot. And Archie Bowman back up to the 3rd. Tommy Dale, Alexander Badansky, Yolan de Verde, Hudson Knight, Ryan Clark and Isaac McFadden is your full running order. So coming into the final 45 seconds, Matt Druitt is leading Archie Bowman, Matt Thompson, Yazir Magal and Tommy Dale. Matt Druitt is on camera now, just in front, crossing the timing and scoring loop over the rhythm section. And then he's going to come down the straightaway. Just getting a little bit wrong at the end of the straight, but correcting it before it's a big error. So coming into the final 15 seconds, closing order is going to be 6, 2, 7, 11, 10, 12, 1, 8, 4 and 5. Hand over to race control and let's listen for your numbers. So Matt Druitt going to take that one from Matt Thompson and Archie Bowman. Yazir Magal going to finish in the 4th spot. And that's a wrap of Group 15. Group 16 is coming up next. Group 16 is coming up next. Order 2, 3, 7, 4, 8, 9, 5, 6, 1, 11, 10 and 12. 10 seconds, drivers, marshals to your points. 10 seconds, drivers, marshals to your points. Grid order 2, 3, 7, 4, 8, 9, 5, 6, 1, 11, 10 and 12. Drivers ready. Marshals ready, please listen for your numbers. Is Group 16 rocking and rolling? And it is Una Hattonen that's going to lead away, Thomas Phipps and Lee Martin. So opening laps, Lee Martin going to open with 19.6, sorry, 25. 19.6 for Lee Martin. Josh Holdsworth going to open with a 19.64 as well. Una Hattonen 19.68. So it's quick all through the board. And many of these guys laying down lap times that will be quick enough for personal best. So Thomas Phipps, you are in amongst the leaders. I know you're quick, but work together. So Lee Martin going to lead after 2. 19.2 for Lee, 19.2 for Una. So quick 19s coming in. So Group 16 is hitting the track hard, and Una Hattonen last time by just going to open up ever so slightly. I think Lee might have got caught up in Thomas Phipps's error. So Una Hattonen opens up a 2:10 for the second lead as they come round to put 4 laps on the board. So the car we're watching is the green and white car, left-hand side of the track, dropping off the corner tabletop onto the straightaway now. That is the Finnish racer of Una Hattonen. and he's been chased down on track by Lee Martin in the white, blue and orange. And we've got Harley Eldridge, Lewis Hopkins, Josh Holdsworth, Daniel Hoffman, Charlie Saunders, Thomas Phipps, Luke Holdsworth, Matthew Peters, Aaron Nash and Ewan Tumulty is the full running order, and 10 of these 12 guys and girls on to beat their previous best times. So the track is hot, or the drivers are getting better. Una Hattonen getting some call through from the referee on the rostrum. Can we have Nathan Rawls to the rostrum, please? Thank you. Una Hattonen now leads by 0.5 of a second over Lee Martin, who's got a further 1.7 over Harley Eldridge, then Lewis Hopkins, Josh Holdsworth. So your leaders, Una is in amongst the traffic. Charlie Saunders, you've got second place behind you if he gets there, and he's gone. So Lee Martin goes through, stunning lap from Lee, 19.2 to a 19.8 for Una. So these two separated by 100th of a second. So back markers, please do not be a factor. So green and purple car, I think that's you, Lewis, thank you. And next one is going to be Aaron Nash. So Aaron Nash, be aware, leader behind you on track. That time by 2/100ths of a second in Una's favour. So Una now leads this over Lee Martin as they both come down the straight. Una Hattonen, green and white car, right hand side of the track. Rocking the number 2 is going to come round in front of the rostrum now. Thank you, Lewis. So Una Hattonen crosses the line. It's a 19.1 for Una. It's a 19.2 for Lee. 1/10 of a second in the favour of Una Hattonen. 1 minute and 55 on the master clock. Lee's got it slightly wrong. Rides a pipe. Going to get away with it. Lose a couple of attempts. Meanwhile, Una Hattonen out front looking to go 16.309 pace. And for reference, that is just half a second off Marcus Carup's round 3 TQ time. So Lee Martin lost maybe 0.3 of a second, 0.4 of a second that time round. So Una Hattonen is your leader. He's got nothing but racetrack in front of him. Lee Martin, similar position. And we are at 1 minute and 25 to go. Daniel Hoffman running really well. So behind that, Hoffman is running. Thomas Phipps, be aware, second place in front of you on track. Lee work together as your race leader around the end of the straight. Second place around the end of the straight now, but it is Una Hattonen, the young Finnish driver, led this one out the gate and is still leading with 1 minute and 5 seconds to go. As Lee crosses the line, Una's lead extends to 1.2. Una Hattonen last time by 19.00. So close yet so far from the elusive 18-second lap time. So Una Hattonen going to come round in front of race control now, sweeps round through the switchback into the double in front of the rostrum, going to cross the line, this time by 19.5 for Una Hattonen. Lee Martin going to go by 19.2, gap is under 1 second once again. So Aaron Nash, be aware, 2 very fast cars behind you on track. Holdsworth, I think it is, white, blue and red. Fast car coming up on you in the 11, that's you, Luke. So Una Hattonen, thank you, Aaron. Una Hattonen crosses the line, it's a 19.6 going in the wrong direction. Lee Martin, 19.8 going in the wrong direction. So Hattonen on for 3:10 pace as we come into the final 15 seconds. It's going to be this lap and one more for Una, I believe. So Luke Holdsworth, be aware. Charlie Saunders, be aware. Thank you. Lee Martin, Thomas Phipps work together. 19.2 for Una Hattonen. This is your final lap, Una. So Holdsworth, be aware. Race leader behind you and charging. As we come into finishing times, drivers, listen for your numbers. So this is the conclusion of Heat 16, the penultimate heat of two-wheel drive modified qualifying here today. Una Hattonen closes out with a 3:10.3. Lee Martin going to close out with a 3:11. Good runs for both of those. Thomas Phipps recovers to a 3:13. As this race concludes, just want to give a massive shout out to all our sponsors for making this live stream happen. Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray for all their support they give us here at RC Racing TV to bring you the live stream all weekend of the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. So Group 16 done and dusted. Group 17, the final heat of two-wheel drive modified qualifying here today, is up next. So Group 16, you are next, and we've got 50 seconds, drivers. 5-0, cars straight to the line, please. So Group 17, cars to the line. Straight to the line, please, drivers. And marshals from Group 16, straight out to marshal, please. So marshals from Group 16, straight out to marshal. 40 seconds, 40 seconds, 40 seconds. Grid order will be 318, 652, 9:12, 11:10, 7 and 4. 3:18, 6:52, 9:12, 11:10, 7 and 4. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So Marcus Carup going to lead us away, and we'll follow him on camera until we get into the action. Opening lap 19.2, Marcus Carup. Ben Smith 19.0. So Ben Smith has certainly got the bit between his teeth. Front four on track, we've got Carup, Kobovic, Zalewski and Smith. These four are rapid, and behind them is, I want to say multiple European champion, maybe one time, of Tommy Hall. So absolutely no slouches in this. Marcus Carup, a reigning world champion. Tommy Hall, Carup, European champions. So absolute stellar drivers out in this one, some of the world's best. And after two, it's going to be Ben Smith that leads on a new FTD. So we can pick up Ben Smith on camera. He's dropped four back, coming off the rhythm section into the corner tabletop. Green and white car is Mr. Smith. Coming down the straightaway now and through turn one. So the green and white of Ben Smith is your leader after two by 0.4 of a second. Oh, Ben Smith, nicely done there. So Ben Smith going to cross the line. It looked a little scrappy that light, but it's a 19.3, so gap out front reduces to 1/4 of a second over Marcus Carup. 0.4 of a second separating the front four. And someone's over, it looked like Daniel Pohl, but Marcus Carup, Daniel Kobovic, Bartek Zalewski and Ben Smith, regulation order on the track, all crossing the line. 19.0s for three of them, that time by Marcus Carup, 19.6. Dare I say a slow lap, and that's going to cause him to drop down the front four order. So Marcus Carup has lost half a second on that lap alone and now sits 1.2 off the lead. Ben Smith, 0.4 is your lead over Bartek Zalewski, Danny Kobovic. Between you, there's less than half a second. 19.7 for Smith, so Zalewski going to take it. 0.2 to Kobovic, 0.2 to Smith, 0.2 to Carup. 0.6 separating the top three drivers here in Group 17. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Who's going to break the 18-second lap barrier first? It's Bartek Zalewski on that lap, 18.98. So let's pick up the well, not all pink, but let's pick up the pink, white and blue card down the end of the straightaway now. And looks like we've had an error from Smith. We have, so Ben Smith going to drop out. So we pick up the pink and white car, crossing the line and into the rhythm section now. And we're coming up on traffic for our leaders. So caution on the straight, clear. So round the end of the straight, I think it's Jamie Hall, then Elias Johansson. You've got three leaders with you. Zalewski leads Kobovic 0.2 of a second. It's half a second, then back to Carup. So three leaders coming across the line. Carup, Kobovic and Zalewski. It's Zalewski that leads, 0.3 in front of Kobovic. And it's an 18.8 from Zalewski last time by, 19.0 from Kobovic. Can Zalewski make it three different TQ drivers from three? Jamie Hall, I think it is. You're going to have to get out of the way. Thank you very much. Same for Elias. Thank you, Elias. Go, go, go. Thank you. Oh, Kobovic just hitting the pipe. That's going to release Carup. Last time by, it was half a second lead for Zalewski. This time by, looks like Kobovic's dropped back. Can Carup jump to the front? It's all closing up with 1 minute and 30 to go. Three of the best in the world going at it here at the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. Crossing the line, 18.8 from Marcus Carup, 18.8 from Zalewski. Kobovic with a slow 19.1. Gap extends 0.8 of a second out front for the X-ray driver, Bartek Zalewski. Coming over the double jumps now, all three of them close on track, throw a blanket over all three of them. Marcus Carup going to cross the line, it's another stellar lap, it's an 18.6 from Carup, it's an 18.6 from Zalewski. Kobovic slow lap again, 18.9, drops to 1.1 off the lead. So Zalewski and Kobovic work together, you have 55 seconds left, it's going to be this one and three more. This one and three more. Zalewski leads Carup by nearly 2 seconds and he's past Kobovic. So now Carup's going to go up to the 2 spot. 1.1 is the lead. 18.9s for the pair of them last time by. So Marcus Carup and Zalewski. Carup's made an error. So Zalewski to the front on track and to the front on the computer. So Carup's going to fall behind Kobovic. Ben Smith is not really recovering. So Zalewski goes through 18.6.7. Quickest lap of the race, tied with Marcus Carup, both of them running 18.67s. So Zalewski now just got to see this one out. 10 seconds to go. This will be new fastest time of the day for both Zalewski and Kobovic. But Zalewski 2.5 seconds up the road. 19.0 last time by for Bartek. Kobovic 19.1. Carup 19.4. Vidmeyer and Hall run 3 and 4. Carup, you're down to a 5. Coming into finishing times, drivers. Listen for your numbers. So Bartek Zalewski going to cross the line, and he is done 16.304. Smashes TQ and new hot lap of the day. Kobovic going to finish in second. Mika Vidmeyer going to come home third. Tommy Hall in 4. Marcus Carup in 5. Then we're going to get Landon in 6. Oh, Clement Boda jumps up to the 4 spot. Johnny Skidmore going to finish in 7. Landon going to finish 8. Ben Smith 9. Jamie Hall, Elias Johansson, and Daniel Pohl. That's a wrap of group number 17. Group 18, you are next.
What a conclusion to two-wheel drive modified qualifying here today. 3 rounds of qualifying and 3 different TQ drivers in the form of Daniel Kobovic in round 1, Marcus Carup in round 2, and Bartek Zalewski's stunning run to put in the new fastest time of the day in round number 3. Massive thanks to our sponsors, Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing, and X-Ray for bringing you this live stream from Milton Keynes Grand Prix. We'll now turn our attention to the vintage class with the final 4 heats of racing here today from Milton Keynes.
If you love what we do and want to support us, join the heroes.
Yeah, you'll love the access to member-only content like RC Autopsy, 25 years of touring car, and exclusive champion podcast interviews, and more.
You'll also get discounts on RCTV merchandise from rcracingtv.com and live broadcast benefits too.
Join at hero level or above, and we'll give you exclusive RCTV hero stickers you can't get anywhere else. And there's a ton of great features and extras that only heroes get.
So what are you waiting for? Join,
watch,
win.
And win.
After you've marshalled, come now. Cam, are you good to do the camera when Bartek comes over? You can't do it with a word of English, so we'll make it up. I'll make it up.
So we are now on group number 18, and these vintage are pushing each other around. If we have a look at the front of the rostrum, oh, he's just come up short. Disaster for Gary Phelps, usually the quick man of this heat. So Buster Glynn going to take it up from Clinton Shelley and Andrew Warner after 1. No. So this is Group 18, rocking and rolling. Buster Glynn, Scott Crumpton, Michael O'Donnell. All changes as they come through to put 2 laps on the board. So Buster Glynn leading this one after 3. Wait for the other guys to come through. There goes Glyn Phelps. So Glyn, you are 10 seconds off the lead. Scott Crumpton, you're 8 seconds off the lead. So Buster Glynn is busting a move in this one. So 8 seconds after just 3 laps is his lead. Pretty exceptional. So Scott Crumpton running number 2 spot, Michael O'Donnell, Gary Phelps, Andrew Crute, Ben Waite, Andrew Warner, Clinton Shelley, Phil Lewis and Dan Scotney is the full running order. And this is round 3 of qualifying of the vintage pre-1993 classes. So for those of you watching, there are QR codes on the back fence. Give that a scan and it will give you a whole host of information of what you are watching on track. Or alternatively, head over to the BRCA tent to your left-hand side where you can get all sorts of information, ask all the questions you've got. But what we're doing here is the Milton Keynes Grand Prix 2026.
And we will be crowning our champion tomorrow. 3 exciting rounds of qualifying of Tool Drive Modified already complete, and 1 more to come tomorrow morning. And then final start at about 10 a.m. tomorrow. So if you want to come back tomorrow, or if you're local and watching online, head down for about 10 a.m. And we will head down about 10 a.m. when we get going with the finals.
Sorry, I can't multitask.
So Buster Glynn, Gary Phelps, Ben Waite, Clinton Shelley and Recruit is your top 5. Buster Glynn, your lead is down to 7 seconds. Gary Phelps is coming with 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. And we have 3 more races tonight. So we're going to do this one and 3 more. And we are looking to finish at about 10 past 8. So finish about 10 past 8. And tomorrow morning, drivers. So drivers in the pits. Tomorrow morning we get underway 7:30 a.m. sharp. So the first heat will be going at 7:30. The computer will be on automatic. So if you're not here, you will miss your race or you will receive a penalty for failure to marshal. So 7:30 a.m. we will be starting. Doors open at 6. So plenty of time for you to get here and get ready. And tomorrow we'll do 1 round of qualifying with Tool Drive, and then we'll be into finals around 9:45, 10 o'clock. Finals will run to about 1 p.m. and then we'll start 4-wheel drive practice and qualifying in the afternoon. So 30 seconds remain here in Group 18. Buster Glynn still leading this one. Best lap of a 26.74. Gary Phelps, quickest lap, 25.67, but he is not quite quick enough to close that gap in the remaining 20 seconds. We've got 10 seconds remaining. And the close down order is going to be 6, 5, 7, 1, 11, 8, 4, 2, 3, and 9. Listen for your numbers, drivers. So this is Group 18 just winding down. First heat of Vintage. We've got 3 more heats of Vintage for us this evening. And then we will be winding down the stream for tonight. And we should get Bartek over in the booth in just a moment once he's finished marshalling. So we'll get to hear his word on how that round 3 went for him. So that's a wrap of Group 18. Group 19, you are next. Group 19, you are next. So we can get drivers straight out to marshal, please. That would be grand. So 50 seconds, drivers, 50 seconds. If we can get drivers out to marshal. Grid order will be 4-8-1, 10-3-6, 11-2, 5, 9, and 7. 4-8-1, 10-3-6, 11-2, 5, 9, and 7 is the grid order. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Where's my marshals? Marshals out. Drivers are set up and ready. So marshals, where are you? 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Marshals, to your points, please. Grid order, 4-8-1, 10-3-6, 11-2, 5, 9, and 7. Drivers are marshals. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers. Well done.
Thank you very much.
So we are live. So got Bartek in the booth. Bartek Q3 TQ, fastest time of the day. How did it feel?
I feel good. That run was really fast and clean finally, because the speed was in every single quali, but some small and a little bit bigger mistake just cost me a lot of time, and finally I make a clean run, and I'm really happy.
How's your tyre game? Because I think you're limited on tyres here. Were your new tyres then, second run? Does it make a difference?
For the moment, the first and second run is really similar, so I hope third one will be awesome.
And in the middle of that race, you seemed to just kind of turn it up a little bit. You dropped the 18-second laps, and then Marcus responded with it as well. Were you worried at all, or do you think you've got the pace to beat them?
I mean, I can feel really good speed in the car, and that's hard to say, but for sure I will try.
Yeah, and going into the final round of qualifying tomorrow, 3 different drivers all TQ'd around. It's all open to play for. Any changes, or just have a good night's sleep and go again?
I don't gonna change nothing. I didn't change nothing from the first practice, so the car felt really, really good. I have just to learn a few jumps here. For example, corner walks is it is something very new for me, and I was struggling with them. But right now, it's getting better and better.
Perfect. Well, good luck tomorrow. Looking forward to round 4 of qualifying, and we'll see where we end up.
Thank you very much.
Well done.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
So that's Bartek Imabov after his Q1, P1 in Q3, and yeah, he's not wrong. He's been rapid in all 3 rounds of qualifying, and now he's shown that skill and converted it to a TQ in round, which makes tomorrow's round 4 of qualifying super interesting. So Group 19, 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Gavin Clinch, James Collins and John Barry are your front 3. And Martin Reeder makes that top 4, all on for new improved times. So this is a vintage group number 2 of 4. And James Collins is leading this one in the 1 car. So I believe he's kind of yellow and green colours, if I'm not mistaken. That might be his other car that he races. So we'll try and pick up the 7 or 1 cars. So Gavin Clinch now showing top of the tree. So Gavin Clinch, James Collins, John Barry, Michael Penfold is the running order. So let's try and pick up James Collins. I think it's just crossed the line. So the 1 car of Mr. Collins was the leader, but Gavin Clinch is going to come across the line there. So bad lap for the 7 car. So it is going to be James Collins, outright leader this time by. And here he is, the red, white and blue car in front of the rostrum, giving it large over double. Crosses the line now, and that's a 26.74 for Mr. Collins. So he comes up the step up, step down, and then he is round off the corner tabletop. And down the straightaway goes your leader, the number 1 car of James Collins. Scottish racer here today. Long journey down for him. Not the longest journey, as we have many a racer over from Europe. So some of the best racers in the world join us here for Milton Keynes Grand Prix. So James Collins puts 8 laps on the board, so this is his 9th circuit in the final round of qualifying of the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. And he's going to come down the straightaway, and it looks like he's catching the 9 car of Richard Whitefoot. So Richard, just be aware, the race leader is coming. Sorry, 7 car first. So Gavin Clinch. Gavin makes an error, so James is going to go by. So that's James with a 26.08. Another good lap from James. Nice and consistent in this one from him. So not seen many errors. Or nicely marshalled. Nearly. So your race leader coming around the end of the straight, the red, blue and white car over double jump, avoids the crashed car, sweeps round in front of race control with 30 seconds remaining in this one. 30 seconds remaining in this race, or in this qualifying session, should I say. So just for those of you watching, this